you that's for sale. So just be careful with anything offering free commissions, because it's not what it seems.
Yeah, and I totally agree with you. And trust me, dude, after that shit with Robinhood, what they did, I'm pulling my shit out. See, they did that to me after I already dumped everything I had and put it in AMC, GMC, and GME and Robinhood. So I kind of I'm not doing anything with Robinhood. I'm just letting that sit. I moved over to Webull. I love Webull. I think I like the platform. I like the mobile. I like the platform. I just like everything about it. And you can see the market. It's a good, for me personally, I like it because I can use it everywhere.
There's one that, like, I haven't used it because I think it's only available to Americans, but Ameritrade or something like that. Apparently that's pretty damn good, but I don't know.
Yeah, TD Ameritrade, that's what I have my bank with. They're really good. That's a really good platform.
15 years there.
To the guy asking the question from the UK, if you're a beginner, I'd say Free Trade is one of the easiest platforms to navigate. Just talking about the interface, like, it's really, really, really simple.
Definitely. I forgot about Free Trade. Yeah, definitely, he's right.
In terms of ease, I'd say eToro, but yeah, they're shit for different reasons.
Thank you guys for the feedback. Sorry to fill you guys with loads of questions. Secondly, can I transfer money from my Coinbase account and put it on something like 212 or Free Trade?
It will have to go through your bank, so you'll have to withdraw it to your bank and then deposit it.
There's only two platforms. There's only two platforms that can coincide between each other. That's Kraken and Coinbase. Those two, you can transfer your currencies back and forth. But other than that, any other platform, you got to put it into a wallet, and it either just sits there, or you can put it in your bank and then put it to another platform. But Kraken and Coinbase, I know those two are coincided together.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
So, guys.
Thank you.
Guys, again, hi there. We have just...
And that's just advice.
Yeah, we have just started the stream, and the person who said where to trade, I just want to make a fair warning. This is not a financial advice. We have no right to make any type of financial advices here. So yeah. But
equally, if you want me to shill my referral links, then I'll be happy to do that.
What I should have said is pretty good. What would you recommend for a beginner?
Free Trade.
The easiest interface, bro. Anything that the point and click. If you're new at this, you want point and click. You want to be able, like what you're doing right now is listening to just a bunch of retards talking. It's easier to have a point and click program than have a bunch of graphs in front of you and stuff like that. You want what's going to be easy for you.
And also, if you're a beginner, in my opinion, don't fuck with margins yet.
Have you guys heard of Tasty Trades? That's what I use. It's pretty point and click, and it's got a nice GUI that you can download.
To put that in layman's terms for you, Jim. Basically, don't. I'd suggest using Free Trade. It's literally the easiest, most like click and point platform to use. The same thing Travis was saying. I definitely recommend Free Trade for UK, and don't be trading with any margins or debts as well. Just trade with your own money that you've put in.
I agree.
So, guys, can I ask you one thing? So, what do you expect today from today's markets? From what's gonna happen today with GME? I just want to hear your speculations, I guess.
I expect fucking chaos, and it's going to be glorious.
Yeah,
that's glorious. My boy.
Hey, look, I don't care if I'm negative 20,000 or positive 100,000. I ain't fucking selling.
My GME ain't for sale.
HCMC is gonna launch.
YouTube chat is saying.
I'm going balls to the wall.
Yeah, YouTube chat is saying.
AMC, I'm holding for a couple months. I can't lie. Like, I got it so cheap. Like, I've literally got no risk anyway. I got it at 6, 7.
So the YouTube chat is just saying there's gonna be an exciting day and diamond hands, everyone. So yeah.
Diamond hands, baby.
Diamond hands.
I will join it.
To the moon and beyond.
Moon.
The thing is, I invested in
Beast.
in the two stocks that we've been discussing, but I invested with money that I'm 100% prepared to lose. I invested with my gains from crypto, so I liquidated a couple of my crypto positions and put that into.
Yeah, I did.
And the thing is,
here.
as far as I'm concerned, this is fuck you money.
Okay.
It's money that I don't give a shit about. If GME crashes and if GME goes to nothing, I don't care. I'm going to get my share certificate framed and I'm going to put it on my fucking wall.
Yeah, I want to add
Lunch
that in
money.
there too for people listening to me.
Give me
The
one.
money I have
Can't
in
get
AMC is not.
YouTube
That is
here.
money that I put in that I'm willing to lose. So I'm gonna put that out there.
Where can you see it going?
Look at this.
The first rule,
Guys, one by one, please, because it's really hard when you're interrupting other guys, and
Okay, now it's
if you
better.
continuously do that, unfortunately, we might need to mute you for a moment, because there are rules even in the world, and if you can't notice that people are speaking, just wait for your time. This is rule number one. Don't be rude to the others. Don't interrupt the others. Okay, guys, let's maintain the chat healthy. Thank you.
Where can you see GME going, guys?
Saint Graal, can you please text something on the YouTube stream in the chat, please? I just need
Sure.
at least a plus from
course.
you. Thank you.
Where can you guys see GME going, share price wise?
You can take a look
Up,
at my
down,
stream.
left, right. It could go fucking anywhere. We don't know.
No,
We can't get
if he wants to
like that.
see it, he wants to see it live right now, what's going on, he can go straight to my stream and just take a look, because I'm showing his tonks right now, how it's going.
You got the charts up?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Might have to come over.
Is your oh yes, put the link in there, man.
Oh, I'm actually waiting for announcement from people, and it's in my bio, the link to my channel. It's live right now. The name of the name of live is, oh wait, I forgot how it's called. I'm sorry, I'm a retard. I'm a professional retard. See, I cannot give any financial advice because I'm professional. Who is that?
Are you sharing on here?
On Wall Street Bets, this chat, you're live, like the video live.
It's a video live on my YouTube channel. That's Sumimoto TV. Yeah, it's called Wall Street Bets Watch and Podcast with Telegram voice chat.
All right, I'm about to bring you up right now. I'm in front of my computer.
Don't trust him. He's recording it to give to his KGB handler.
Hey, look, you can sell my identity. I need it gone.
So, Saint Graal, did you text something in YouTube chat? I don't, because I see a lot of people texting me there.
I'm about to bring it up right now. Hold on, I'm bringing YouTube up right now.
Sunflower guy, thank
I've
you.
texted.
Thank you, guys. Okay.
I think it's important what you guys said earlier. Don't invest any money that you can't afford to lose.
And don't gamble with borrowed money as well. That's the second rule.
Mind if I ask a question?
Go for it.
So, Saint Graal, you right now, I gave you a moderator just to, if you want to keep an eye on people, because I don't want to see any, cryptocurrency spam in my chat like last time.
Thank you, Meow Meow. I will keep an eye.
No, thank
but
you.
Not so,
Yeah, it's okay.
oh, not so very active, because I'm doing this during the work, and after 1 p.m. in Europe, I will have loads of meetings, and unfortunately, I will need to leave the chat, and hopefully there is a moderator here or an admin here that will be able to control.
I'm still here.
Andrew,
Keep an eye.
Andrew, please.
I already muted him.
Thank you, Meow Meow. That would be awesome. But after 5 p.m., 6 p.m., I will be here for sure.
Yeah, it's okay. Take your time, mate.
We'll miss you. We'll miss you.
Indeed, we'll miss Saint Graal. He's an
Thank
awesome
you,
guy.
guys.
He's an awesome guy.
I'm just trying to make everything healthier here, so people have at least common rules. What is being rude? What is not being rude? Try to be positive. Come on, guys.
Yay!
Like, for example, Captain was pointing out a few good points, and we had a discussion, a healthy discussion. We didn't need to point fingers saying you are wrong, you are right. No, guys, just find the middle point, and that's all about it. Thank you.
It's important to remember that not every disagreement is an argument.
And we're not against each other, man. We're a community. We don't need to be against each other. We're here as a community together.
Exactly. And by the way, amen. By the way, guys, if you will keep your mic on, this is not like to the normal guys. This is some guys who keep the music on the stream and something like this. I will immediately mute you. So, and I will not unmute you. Doug, try it. Seriously. Oh, it wasn't you. Who was that?
1142.
Exactly. Thank you, Richard.
Yeah.
Yo, throw that link for your YouTube in the chat real quick.
Okay.
Saint, I have a question.
Or PM it to me so I can bring it up on my computer.
It's just in Meow's bio. You just copy and paste it.
Saint,
Go for it, Captain.
Moderator.
Sure, go for it, Captain.
Were you able to message the person that pinned on the top of the page there that says silver, go on this link to be able to trade for silver, or no?
No, I haven't messaged. Thank you. I will do it right now. And if you want, I will give you a screenshot of that message.
It's okay, man. It's just for your own protection, since that would be considered promoting some sort of silver. And it's for you guys, it's for your whole group.
That's correct, Captain. You're very right. I'm doing it right now. Thank you.
So yeah, if you're looking for my stream, you just take a look at my bio. You just press right click on me, view profile, and you will see you will see in the YouTube page, and you will see my YouTube page. You just slap that subscribe button. So
is that
you gonna start putting ads on your channel?
Meow said that?
Yes, it's me.
Okay.
Hey Meow, when are you gonna start putting ads on your channel?
I'm not going to put ads directly. The YouTube might. So I mean, I treat you guys not like a product. I treat you like guests on the stream, and that's important. I mean, this is about trust. You know, if you trust me, I trust you guys. It's amazing.
I mean, how can we not trust someone called Meow V6 by Turbo?
Vroom vroom.
That's very true. Good point.
I'm actually waiting till 9. I'm waiting till version 9. Because it's gonna be a chill edition. Some talk of fact will understand me.
I'm taking off, guys. Have a good night.
Good night, Rick. Have a nice evening.
Have a good one, Rick.
See you, Rick.
Do you mind if I ask a question?
It's to who was this question?
Yeah, shoot.
Okay. Look, I'm a bit of a noob here, but I think there might be a few other people that are listening that might have the same question as me.
Welcome to the stream, man.
I bought stock over the weekend. The stock's pending, I presume, waiting till the market opens. I'm in Australia. What price, if I've bought the two, the two stocks that we're talking about, what price do I get? Do I just get it when it opens up at 9:30? That exact time? Is that the price I get?
Guys,
that order might not fill. Order might not fill.
Excuse me, I need to make an announcement right now. We are at pre-market right now. So right now we at 326 and we are rising a little bit.
Yeah, so just to reiterate what Meow said, it's rising. So the price that you bought for out of market might not be filled because the price would have to go down to the price that you bought for. So in my opinion, if I was you,
and this is not a financial advice.
This is not financial advice. I'm just a retard, but I would cancel that and do it once the market opens. Wait. But that's just my opinion.
We're at 314 right now. The market is wonky right now. Diamond hands, guys. Diamond hands. Hold the line.
Yeah, we ain't selling.
Guys, can I buy
a pre-market stock of the Wall Street bets, the ones I see on Coin Market Cap?
We have no idea what you're talking about because we right now not talking about crypto. We're talking about stonks, and so whoever will talk crypto gonna be immediately muted. That's a warning.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I mistaken the chat. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, just go to Satoshi Street Bets.
Speaking of CCIV earlier, she's already up pre-market too, 7%.
Guys, quick question. What influences the pre-market price if the markets are not open?
It's just expectation.
It's mainly institutionals.
Yeah. Expectation, institutionals, all the stuff. Yeah, exactly. Please
is
keep
that
your...
the institutions actually buying? Is that what it is, or is it people basically putting in their kind of buy orders initially, you know, before the market opens?
Basically, what happens in pre-market is, so if Friday before 4 p.m. or whatever your platform has on trading lets you put your limit order in for sell or buy or whatever, when the pre-market opens Monday or the following day, that's what those orders are. That's where you see, and then the institutions trading in between each other.
So if someone had access to level 2 pricing, they would be able to see those orders pending, should I say, right?
Yeah, like if I go on Webull right now, or what time is it? Yeah, if I go here, I'll check Webull. Let me look right now.
So, okay, let me take a look on the YouTube channel.
Captain, I just...
Which broker do you use? I don't use right now broker, this trading view from the internet, basically. And for live chat, I don't have one, otherwise maybe on CNBC website.
А русские есть, нет?
Нет русских.
Русские есть, но мы говорим все на английском. Everyone keep English, thank you.
对，这个 Irene 就是副会长吗？是。
Keep it English.
他是主会长。
Mark, keep it English.
是名誉会长。
Oh, he's not understanding me.
谢谢。
Not at all.
Could I get the link for Meow Meow stream, please?
You can take a look right now in my bio. You will see a link to the YouTube page. I actually need one. It's this for real. I need 1,000 members, 1,000 subscribers to get a personal link. Unfortunately, I have this garbage from YouTube yet. So
we all know that you just want your 1,000 subscribers so you can spam us with ads, you motherfucker.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, because I'm a professional retard. You know.
I subscribed.
I subscribed.
Добрый день.
Could we please talk English here? Seriously.
And could we get better mics as well?
Come on, lads. It's 3 p.m. here for me.
Have you guys bought any silver so far?
We're not. Oh no, silver we can't discuss right now. Sorry.
Yes, yes.
Personally, no. I'm skeptical about silver. There's too much conflicting stuff going around. So I'm going to stay away from it and stick to my goal.
Yes.
No silver, only AMC.
And GME. Don't forget about GME. GameStop.
GME and AMC.
GameStop, boys.
Not financial advice.
So let's go GameStop.
Not a financial advice.
I just clicked that subscribe button, brah.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Yo, guys, what are we pumping?
There is no pump and dump here.
No pump and dump.
No pump and dump. If you want to go to find pump and dumps, go somewhere else. There are no pump and dumps here.
I'm not asking for a pump and dump. I'm just saying, what are we pumping?
There is nothing pumping here. Or I'm gonna mute you.
We just like the stocks.
We like the stock. We like the stock.
We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock. We like the stock.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Go ahead, John.
I'm in Paris right now. I just went to the silver local coin store, and they ran out of everything.
Damn.
They don't have any silver coins.
Thing is about the silver. Why people are skeptical here is because Melvin Capital actually have a lot of stonks in silver. So this is why most of people.
Citadel, not Melvin.
Oh,
Citadel.
sorry, Citadel. But it's basically the same crap, you know.
Silver is the QAnon of
Oh,
stocks.
Richard, did I accidentally mute you?
Anyway, it doesn't hurt to buy silver coins. I've just bought 10 kangaroo for 300 euros, and they will always have value.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we bought around 80 ounces of silver yesterday from a pawn shop, a physical one.
Oh, by the way, to the guys who are asking for my referral links of my brokers to support me by registering there, I will not give you any referral links because I don't use them. I think the referral system is completely, BS in my personal opinion. So I don't want to make money out of you. Seriously, referral links is just I'm indirectly making money off you. This is not great. This is not good.
Good stuff, meow meow. Good stuff.
I agree.
Yeah, dude, you start getting to that referral link stuff with the platforms you use, it's a fucking headache. It's not worth it. And you end up never getting paid.
It makes people lose credibility as well.
So if you're not willing to help somebody because you want to help them, then there's no value behind that.
No, if someone wants to help me directly, there is a donation button on my stream. You can press it and donate me directly, but not via referrals or something like this. Because again, I want to state it one more time, right? You are not a products, guys. You are not a product. You just need to understand it. Things like, for example, I don't use any social media because like any social media are making products out of you. Even YouTube actually is social media, but like it has the biggest reach to everyone. That's why I'm still using it. But
stop lying, man. You don't use social media because you don't have friends. Come on.
I have you guys. Why do I need them?
We love you.
We love you too, mate.
Sappy, man.
So to the people asking to unmute them, I cannot. Seriously, it's Telegram being wonky right now. And keep your mics off if you don't talk.
Yeah,
I
anybody
have a question regarding AMC. What do you think how they can improve their business in order to... They couldn't, for example, use the money we are investing right now in their stocks.
They actually are. They actually did because they closed their debt, and right now even the like big institutions saying that basically Reddit saved AMC.
Yeah, AMC is debt free now, man. They just got bailed out like $300 and some million. If you look up on it, like they're debt free. They're like no debt. They're debt free now.
So you boys should.
What they are planning to do?
Oh, the corona hit them hard, so basically you save them from corona, but still. They can
like
do.
Where I live, because I'm in the States, man, and let me tell you something, like AMC, we have an AMC up by our town center, and honestly, that's huge where we are. People love going to the movies on like Friday and Saturdays.
Personally, I hold AMC because I miss the cinema. I miss not being able to see over people's heads and see the film. I miss the sticky floors. I miss the overpriced drinks. I miss it all.
Yeah, just going to stand in a line with your wife or your girlfriend when it's cold out, waiting to get your ticket. I mean, it's something you do. You know what I'm saying? It's a memory and something that you were able to do in your life that they took away from you.
Exactly, Travis. How many people had their first kiss in a cinema?
Actually,
Come on,
actually, Chandler Bink right now pointed me that AMC needs to be visioned in the long term. They have outdoor theaters, so you guys, if you want to help AMC, go out there if you can. If you live in US, this is not a financial advice, nothing else, but just like consider, just go there, go out to the AMC cinema and watch a movie there. This is the best way how you can make them money.
I actually had a discussion. Yeah, for sure. Just give me 1 second and go forward. I actually had a discussion with a couple mates 2 months ago where should see the cinemas, the theaters, and I actually said to them, well, they are being forced to close, and hopefully this is not my mic. And unfortunately, they are being forced to close due to the pandemic. Hey, Avi, mute yourself. Come on, man. Thank you. And this is the sad reality because nowadays streaming services are taking charge, and looking to the digitalization era. I do believe that cinemas will stay open because people want to go there, man. We want to have full theater, full, and you can sit in there, have the 7.1 sound system, just making you feel things, because at home you don't have a 7.1. Maybe some guys have it, but it's not the same quality. And at the same time, you want to share. You want to share the space with other people. It's like going into a comedy show. You know, you're not going to have comedy shows just on Netflix, etc. They still rent out theaters to do comedy shows, and you love when people having whole laugh. It's just a bunch of good emotions in there.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
and at the end of the day, these hedge funds are fucking with my childhood. I'm not having that.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it, man. See, that I grew up going to AMC's. I'm in the States, so that's what I did growing up. I went with a group of my friends in high school. I don't know who that is. Group of my friends in high school.
I'm not sure, but AMC is not a cinema. It's a television company.
No, it's it's like a conglomerate of. It's a movie theater. Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's an entertainment company, but it's mainly movie theaters.
If you wanna save cinema, you might consider MGM, not recommendation, but we're closing Metro Golden Mile because of bankruptcy and nobody watches movies.
No, I can disagree. I can disagree with you because this morning I saw an article that Metro Golden Mile actually buying rights for the book about the Wall Street bets right now.
I think it's just
no
trash because Metro Golden Mile already said we're bankrupts, man. It's
but the thing is, sorry, MGM, they don't produce like I can't watch movies at MGM. I watch movies at places like Cineworld and AMC, so it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, the thing is when he says cinema and entertainment, it's more live. You know, live entertainment, being able to actually leave your fucking house and get out and not sit in front of a TV. Like, you don't want to invite 30 of your friends over to come watch a show at your house. You invite them, you all meet up and go to the movie theater.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Man,
but Travis,
I like movies. I'm an actor, so.
But Travis, you say that, but I can't smoke weed at the cinema.
Hey man, that's what the CBD, that's what the pens are for. I just bring my pen in.
Hey, true. Guys, keep it drug free, okay? Please.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, I'm not even discussing what I'm going to drink today, but maybe I will.
You're
because
about space, Virgin Galactic.
About silver. About silver, what think?
I don't think about anything right now. I'm thinking about keeping this chat in line. No one does think about anything here. Seriously. First of all, the main rule of Wall Street Bets is do your own research. Seriously. And yes, Richard.
Meow. You don't need to discuss what you're drinking. You're Russian. You're drinking vodka. We know what you're fucking drinking.
I was about to say.
I actually don't like vodka. I prefer Japanese whiskey, and I don't have any in my house right now.
You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace.
Yamazaki? You drinking Yamazaki?
I prefer Hibiki.
Oh, okay.
You're all wrong. Russians drink whiskey and our foreign drinks, but our Medved drinks vodka and plays balalaika for us.
And sitting on a nuclear reactor, forgot that.
Of course.
Lan ne diyorsun lan sen? Sus oğlum. Russians like Pepsi too, don't they?
So actually, if to think about it, right, I would actually would like some Samagon, like for real. If you don't know what is Samagon, go Google it.
It's like brandy. Samagon, it's like
No.
brandy.
Samagon is moonshine in English.
Oh yeah, moonshine, exactly. I forgot, sorry.
Moonshine.
Yeah, it's
oder du musst über YouTube machen.
my YouTube is in my bio. You can take a look.
Hey, Meow Meow, I'm following you YouTube. This is a good idea, I think.
It's a good idea, but it means all our chats are recorded, which isn't so bad because everyone's being careful, but it means everyone does have to be careful.
I mean, I've been in here for a while. I just recently started getting on the mic because I've, over the last couple weeks, it's been getting actual talkative in here and fun. But I haven't heard, nobody's ever, it's just fun, man.
Trading View.
It's fun.
It's Trading View.
I love the stock, man.
I love the stock. To whoever asking me what's the ticker site I'm using to show, it's a Trading View. It's a full screen Trading View, nothing more. You can show it, you can take a look at it online. Sorry. Dave Walker, please, mic off. Seriously. We can hear your background. Thank you.
Yeah, just so everybody knows, with your mics, you can have it to where it's tapped to talk or talk to where it's not an open mic. Just go in your settings and turn the open mic off.
Yeah, I can keep my mic off because I have the good sound suppression here and you don't really notice it, right?
I just keep mine on push to talk, so then you can't hear anything unless I'm actually touching the talk button.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea, but not for me right now, since, you understand, I think I'm streaming. That's why.
Yeah, no, not you. I'm talking about everybody else besides you.
So right now I will sit like Leafy, hiding my chin.
Super awesome KGB mic.
Is there some stream we're supposed to be watching?
Yes, there is a stream. You can take a look at my bio. I'm basically making the stream for people who cannot join the voice chat to the Wall Street Bets, and they want to watch the stonks.
Some people say that the KGB still exists in secret. Do you think that's true, or do you not believe that?
The KGB still exists. They just rebrand themselves under FSB, but yeah. So I believe like nothing really changed. They just made a rebranding, but you know how my dad said, if you call a shit as a toilet, the purpose will not change. So yeah.
That's a good fucking metaphor right there. I like that.
The FSB are on their way to fuck you up, meow meow.
Let them try, bitch.
Did you see meow meow?
Good afternoon.
During hey meow meow, did you see during those protests? They were literally just arresting people to like fill quotas. There was this guy who was being arrested, and this other guy, this old guy, said, "If you just want to arrest someone, then arrest me." And they took him instead, the guy that didn't even do anything.
Yeah,
it's really fucked up.
Yeah, I saw that because there was something what's called the stick in Russia. It translated from Russian to English. It's just basically like how much you need to arrest on some of protests. That's bullshit. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this protest. The whole station is pretty damn fucked up. So I don't want really to discuss it because it's kind of painful for me to discuss, since it's like in my country, it's just like people are just getting beat up, just willing to express their free speech.
That's happening all over the world, though, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. The whole world is going authoritarian thanks to COVID and the coup. This is why such thing like a Wall Street Bets is really important, because this is a united world, and here right now on this chat I'm willing to give everyone a free speech platform, so you can talk whatever they want and we can discuss it together. Like a few days ago. Remember, Richard, I think you were there when we were discussing vaccines, all this good stuff. So that's a good example.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm using ultra
Как
low.
ты английский учил?
I've been learning English from my childhood, basically. There was one of my friends who was a professor at Moscow State University, and he taught me. Unfortunately, he died from getting too drunk. What a Russian story, you know.
YouTube channel, and I saw your picture there with your live stream camera. I just presume you had blonde hair. It's so weird.
I'm not hiding my face. I just you know, I think the visual contact is important when in something like this. It's just like my
He
understanding.
taught me.
Big on taught.
Emil, can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
Are you trade live on your channel on YouTube?
Excuse me?
Are you trading live? on
No,
your
I'm
YouTube
not.
channel?
I'm not trading since GME is not available from the brokerage I'm using in Russia, and I don't have qualification to trade on other but Russian and Nasdaq stock.
Oh, I see.
To have a qualification, I
I'm-
need to have a shit ton of money on my bank account, and I don't have it.
Or you can do it with your diploma if you have economic diploma.
Yeah, I have my economics diploma, but still, they said that my university wasn't qualified for that. So yeah, I have my master's degree in economics, but I cannot provide any financial advice because like my master's degree in economics is shit. Hi, Curry Puff, I saw your message, but it's okay if you deleted it. Hi.
Your master's degree taught you how to be a professional retard.
Exactly. Hi, Curry Puff.
Hello.
Hello. And that's all, I guess.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
Hello, Meow Meow. You're right.
Excuse me?
How's everyone going? How's it going?
We're all hyped. We're all hyped for GME.
How about AMC?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I like that stock, but I prefer GME.
Why not both?
Why not both, indeed?
You know, it's like having a threesome, you know? With the two wonderful women.
Totally.
I
you
put in
guys?
100 bucks.
Did
I
you
put
guys?
on 50 on each. I put 50 on AMC and 50 on here.
By the way, I don't want to say anything. We're not a pump and dump group, okay? We don't pump, but I definitely want to see that girl with the name of GME getting pumped with you know what. It's a woman analogy if someone didn't get it.
I don't think they get
I
it.
just didn't want to do that.
If you're too young, you will not understand. You know, kids are coming from a cabbage, you know.
Dude, you know what blows my fucking mind, bro? If you go on that day on the Reddit Wall Street bets, dude, you see these fucking 13, 14-year-old kids putting their damn savings in, making more money than God. It's insane.
You know, it's actually pretty interesting. Like, I honestly think that this is good, but not like this. Like, if the 13-year-old guy would learn how to make his own research, this guy could be an expert in economics and in stocks and, like, change the Wall Street for good. But not like this. Seriously.
Power to the people, baby.
Exactly.
Yeah, what people don't understand also that this not only is doing more than putting money in people's pockets or taking hedge funds down. This money's about to get recycled back into our communities if you look at the big picture.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, the thing is, what's great about helicopter money, and what that was like a good side effect of it, is that this money actually returned back to economics. This is like direct injection of money to the most direct source of money, the stonks.
What I absolutely love is when the $600 Stimmy checks landed. The amount of if you go on a block explorer, you can see the amount of Bitcoin purchases worth $600. It was absolutely hilarious. Everyone's spending their stimulus checks on Bitcoin. I absolutely loved that. It was great.
Oh, I personally think that this is not the end. Like when the next one will drop, we'll see something gonna happen to any type of cryptocurrency. And also, what I'm also expecting, if the shit will hit the fan and the real stonks, cryptocurrencies will go high again. But we are not. I don't want to stay in a cryptocurrencies talk right now because we are concentrating on the real stonks right now.
Dude, that's it. Let me tell you something, man. That $600 check that I got, I'm not even gonna fucking lie, dude. I literally put a return address on it, sent it back. I didn't even take it because it was a joke.
Just 1 second, guys. I got a call.
I mean, I think that's a bit rash because at the end of the day, like, you've been giving money to your government for fucking ever, and you should take all you can get.
Yeah, but when you send it back, it goes back into that pool and gets sent. It goes back out to somebody else. Like
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. That's commendable. Like, yeah, well done.
I took it.
People can do what they want with their money. Yeah.
Oh, dude, my wife took hers. I just didn't. It was pointless for me. I just didn't want. I just don't want their fucking money. I just don't want it. I don't want nothing to do with their money.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. It was absolutely insulting. But if you want to send back that $1,400 check, send me a text first.
Yeah, I'll take that one. Now
I'll take that one.
I ain't sending nothing back over 1,000.
Oh, I need to restart my.
Man, I'm not fussy.
It's messy right now. So eventually, I sometimes need to restart my voice chat because you guys are overheating it. So yeah.
Stocks before the shit went crazy,
or
I would have.
Yeah, fair play.
Hey guys, going to the cinema and buying video games.
I'm very sorry. What do you think about Facebook actions and about growing for today?
I think Facebook's fucking stupid.
Hey guys, I know you like Elon Musk news. Everyone likes Elon Musk news, right? So you heard that about his startup called Neuralink, right?
Can you hear me?
So they have injected a chip into the ape brain, and it's playing Pong right now.
You serious, Meow Meow?
Absolutely.
Really? Wow.
Yep. Pong.
They did it with pigs first, didn't they?
Right now it didn't play something, but right now they injected it into the ape, you know? So, like, cyberpunk is real, boys. Cyberpunk is real.
But with what purpose, Meow Meow? With what purpose?
Ohio, but we speak in English here. So, I think the purpose is to make a neural to machine interface. That's the thing.
Okay.
So you just need to understand that in my opinion, again, and this is totally not an advice, okay? It's not a totally prediction, but in my opinion, in my opinion, this is the next step. Like, the PC gonna be obsolete at this point. We will have everything in our brain.
Meow Meow, but
Thank you, Meow Meow.
For some parts, cyberpunk already happened because the corporations are already running everything.
Yeah, I agree with you. But this is like more Deus Ex cyberpunk, you know.
Look at the power consumption, man, of a PC. Yeah,
exactly.
Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Yeah.
How are you, buddy?
I'm
hey,
awesome.
Bob.
Hey, everyone.
If I want to take a look at the power consumption, I just go on the power consumption per hash generated for cryptocurrency mining. By the way, China is keeping like 71%. just like you got what I mean, right?
Yeah, they will be the most holders of BTC for sure.
Yeah.
The thing is, kind of related. People keep saying about mining being like so resource intensive and wasting electricity and everything like that. But these people act like Visa, Mastercard, PayPal all do their settlements on paper. Like where the fuck do you think all your payments get settled? In data centers, in huge fucking data centers. And I've never seen a mining farm as big as the data centers I've seen in financial institutions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right in that, Richard. I've seen a couple data centers, and I can speak in one example in UK, which is Interaction Data Center. Man, that thing is huge. The level of control in there. The level of control in there, it's huge. The data centers in there are huge, and it's like they have more or less 5 facilities of data centers. You need to go by carts if you want to travel to another one. It's just nonsense.
And the thing is, it's not just the data centers; it's the offices and everything like that as well. That is huge. That drinks so much electricity, and people forget about this when they talk about Bitcoin's energy consumption.
By the way, guys, did you hear? It's about stonks right now. Did you hear that Via Horizon going to buy the BLBO for 53 per share, and right now shares of this company is rising like how much? Oh yeah, 25%, and they stopped the trading right now for this ticket. This is not by Wall Street bets. This is just like people are getting crazy right now. And honestly, this is not a good sign for everything, if I think, like so big volatilities, it's scary.
Question regarding short interest in GME. Do you know anything about what that is now? Because I read different things about that, and
everyone
it just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, everyone are getting different information. We will not know until they will update it completely. But there are some guys who have better access. They sometimes pause and give information. So I want to take a look.
What are we talking about? My damn thing disconnected.
The interest on the float for the that they're paying it for GME right now, the hedge funds. I heard it was 26% yesterday, but I never. That's just someone talking and said they read it. I don't know the real number.
That's hard to call on that number, man, until they actually say what their earnings were when they're supposed to, submit that.
Well, because what I heard was that over the weekend it dropped down to 60%, but people, or basically during Friday it dropped down to 60% from 120%. But that doesn't make sense because the volume happening in that space of time doesn't square with that. So, and then people are saying this is basically kind of a trick, But
yeah,
I understand this.
Outstanding, what percentage of the stock they need to buy back is what you're saying. And I agree with you. When I heard that, I was like, there's no way that could happen, but that's just my opinion. But I'm sure it's I felt like, yeah, that's propaganda. But I think what was interesting is they're paying interest on that, on their money that they owe right now, right? So I think they're burning cash just sitting there not buying back the stock yet, is what some guy was talking about yesterday.
Yeah, the way it works is it's pretty easy, man. If you're in the stock market, right? You have call your put. If the hedge funds are always going to have a put, that's always going to be their call. They're always going to be a put. They don't want the stock to go up because they lose money. So what happens is, because that put is on borrowed money. It's not. It's fugazi, you know what I'm saying? It's not real. They don't have it. So what happens is when they lose it, the interest rate plus you have to pay an interest rate, plus you have to pay the shareholders, plus you have to pay the bank. There's just so much that goes in behind it.
Hey guys, by the way, I heard a lot of people were interested in space in a Virgin Galactic, right? So there was some news regarding it. I'm not saying anything, I'm just reading the news. that they gonna to open the window for launches at 13th of February, and they could launch literally for the whole of February after that day. So this is something to be considered of.
Well, keep in mind though, I mean, if
Yeah,
one of the
keep in
rockets
mind.
crashes, that's not good.
Exactly. Yeah.
They've got a pretty good track record, though.
They don't have enough launches though.
Wait, are you saying a fucking rocket you can go up and lounge in space?
The Virgin Galactic, yeah. They're actually the only company which makes air launch right now, and this is pretty damn difficult and very interesting launch system. It's actually.
I'd also like to add. I'd like to add that Richard Branson's a scumbag sack of shit, and I'm staying away from everything that he touches.
Yet your name is Richard.
I'm a self-loathing Richard.
Also,
that's gotta have some. That's gotta have some heavy repercussion behind that, man. Launching people into space just to lounge. What if something goes wrong? I don't know. That's crazy.
Then the rich fuckers die. I don't care.
If the rockets goes down, stocks are following it. So this is like the main rule for the space companies.
So what you're really telling us is we should short space
and put it in the GME.
Yeah, boy.
Yep. Also, what I'm seeing right now, the Elizabeth Warren is begging SEC to begin investigating the manipulation on the stocks market. I see also the Tilray, the wheat company, got permission for selling the medical products based on cannabis in Portugal. And what else do I see? I see Moderna downgraded at BofA to underperform from neutral. And I see quite bad research from BofA that they see begging SEC to investigate Wall Street bets, exactly. And I see the BofA actually saying that they have a deja vu from 2000 that the bubble is inflating. So I guess they're having references to the .com bubble, right?
Hey, Meow Meow, whereabouts are you seeing this information?
Oh, it's from Russian chats, Russian market chats.
KGB chat.
Yep.
Buy Shiba!
I actually want to buy this dog. I'm not talking about the cryptocurrency, but I want to buy this dog.
Dude, Shiba Inus are so badass, bro. It's like a little mini fox.
Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
Hey guys, may I ask a question, please?
If it's not about crypto,
Sure.
otherwise you will be muted.
For the AMC, how much is the how much is the number of shares that are still lifted and not short so far? Any information on that?
It's like 300 and some thousand, I think, that they have to pay back. They have to buy back.
300,000 shares?
What did you ask? Ask that again.
A number of shares that are still lifted and not shorted, because you said the short squeeze is about 80% or 89%, something like that.
Guys, I'm sorry. Attention, please. I'm from Russia. I have a few questions about AMC. Do I need to buy these guys?
Hold on
right
one
now?
sec. Hold on one sec. Let's answer his question first.
Yeah, let TM talk and then you can go, dude.
Sorry for my English,
think what
guys.
you're asking is, if you give me 1 second, I'm gonna leave the chat for a second, come back, because I posted something on my Reddit about that. Give me 2 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll be right
sure.
Guys. I'm
Space
sorry for my
Soldier,
English.
Space Soldier, please. First of all, the ticket you're probably talking about is AMCX, which is not what you need. And the second of all, no, don't interrupt people here and let TM talk. Thank you.
Sorry, dude. Okay, I understood you.
Ну, все, отлично.
Все, понял, sir.
TM, you
So-
can continue.
Okay. Yeah, sure. So what I'm asking is, because I think the next play is going to be about AMC due to the short squeeze. which is around 80%, I think, or 89%, somewhere around that, as per your research. You put it in Reddit before. So I just want to ask, what is going to happen if all of us own this left shares? And I want to know how much are the numbers that still lifted and not shorted yet.
I have it right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, how are you?
There are 38,900,000
shorted or lifted.
Yes, that are shorted. That were shorted.
That's a whole lot of stonks.
Right.
Also, guys,
the current
can I make
short volume? All right, I have it right here.
Can I make an announcement,
volume as
please?
of Friday.
Can I make an announcement?
44
Oh, sorry.
million.
Sorry,
And
Travis.
the previous short was 33. So it's around like between 30 and 40 million.
And what is the total shares for AMC?
Look, I'm just going to post this in the chat.
Yeah, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. So do you think that we can buy the remaining shares and really control or squeeze these hedge funds that are going to short? Because when they're going to come back and buy back, they won't find enough shares to buy back, which is going to cause the price to go up. Hello?
Так, okay, I'm checking up.
Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry, Tim, I was not listening.
So right now,
I heard you. I would say yes. That is the hope.
can I give an
All
update
right.
here, please? Right
Sure.
now, GME right now GME on pre-market is 304. So if you're still thinking when to buy, probably this is like lower than yesterday. I'm not giving any financial advice, but just like take a look right now, okay? Entschuldigung?
Guys, where do you get your statistics for the short interest percentages, like in live updates?
You can go to a website. Guys, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's
Yeah.
short interest something.
Because I checked on highshortinterest.com, like you said yesterday, but it's the same percentage like for days.
Yeah, but it's been the weekend where nothing's been going on, so it's not going to change over the weekend.
Okay, thank you.
They only report the short interest every 2 weeks.
Oh, so we don't know like every day how much it's gonna change.
You would have to track the interest, trace it.
So yeah, everyone hold
AMC
the
is up by 50% now. AMC.
Yesterday, someone said that AMC's exposure was like down from 86% to like 50. Does anyone have
I
any
just
real data?
posted in the chat. Did it come up? I posted the link to my Reddit thing.
Okay, thank you.
So if people asking, did we stop with GameStop? No. GameStop, no stop, hold the line. Not a financial advice.
Let me know
Hey,
if
I
you
just want to
saw the
say,
link.
yeah, the link was removed. I think it was removed by bots because they think that you're spamming.
Yeah, bots.
Yeah,
bots.
if you share any link in there, you will be that link or the message that you dropped in there, it will be deleted. But if you want to share with us, Travis, put for a moment in your bio, like Meow Meow do with his YouTube, and maybe we can see it.
Hold on a sec.
Look space.
We don't look at space right now. Everyone are talking about GME here. And AMC, sometimes, eventually.
The only time we talk about space is when we talk about going to the moon.
Yeah.
Look at the space.
There's a Wall Street Bet announcement room, and it seems like you can post stuff there. So I kind of read that too. I don't know who runs that, but post stuff there.
Guys,
Like,
All right, go in my bio. That's a screenshot of like the shorts and all that stuff on my Reddit.
Okay,
Bro,
I'm gonna leave you for some
I
time.
have really good idea or or buy space.
Cookie, your great idea ends with the amount of short on that, ticket. So if you want to lose money, go ahead. No one cares,
Not financial advice.
This is just a life
I was
advice.
looking at
No one
Nokia,
cares.
and I just don't understand why people are getting in on that.
Nokia is fucking dead. We actually have a
It's like
chat.
there's no squeeze opportunity there.
Yeah, we actually have a chat called Nokia Containment Facility. For such Nokia effects.
The thing is, and the reason why I say I like this stock and I'm holding the fucking line is GME and AMC. They're still good companies, and they have value, and they can still look at gaming industry is so fucking huge. It's unreal, dude.
Space. He's 8%.
And what? Cookie?
Short
Stop
and
being annoying.
So what would a successful GameStop look like after they restructure? What would a successful GameStop look like?
Hi.
It's what GameStop brings to the gaming community. The shows, the big ass arenas where you have hundreds of gamers competing. GameStop, they fund that stuff, or they back it. They put, what I'm saying? They're more than just a store.
It's like a gaming lounge, and yeah, esports and all that.
It definitely has potential.
Exactly. I actually want to see GameStop arcades in US, and one day I will come join it.
I think the thing is, what attracts people to things like AMC and GameStop is nostalgia.
Exactly.
Because that's people's childhoods right there, and there's hedge funds fucking with people's childhoods, and I'm not going to have that. I like the stock.
Oh, it's not just
because
hedge
I
funds.
remember when I was a kid, man, like the coolest thing to do was to go to GameStop, because your dad or your mom would take you to go buy your new favorite game. You get to go in there for an hour, play the new game on PlayStation, then the Xbox, and it was fun as a kid. It was an experience. You were in GameStop for an hour to go buy one video game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For me, it was EV games.
And at the same time promotes get together, those activities to get together. Hey, Rog, you're gonna be muted. Exactly. Rog, if you continue to do that and not muting yourself when you're not adding
80% shorts, bro. 80% short.
Cookie, let me explain to you something. Here we don't, or at least we try to not interrupt each other's, okay? That's called being rude, okay? So I will give you 2 more times for you to understand that you shouldn't interrupt anyone that is speaking, even if it's a moderator or a community people here. I would love to see a community be completely. Gianluca, please mute yourself. Okay, guys, if you continue to do that, unfortunately, I will need to mute you until you understand that a community doesn't need a moderator if they behave themselves. Okay, I would love to see a community that it's completely behaved, have healthy discussions without the need of a moderator. But unfortunately, it seems that there is a need for one here. Okay, guys, please don't do that. I would love to see that. Honestly.
I just sometimes get tired of.
Well said. With GameStop, I used to go there and we'd meet there with friends, and it was something fun for young men. Girls went too, of course, but it was fun. A great place to meet. I'd like to see them get to the point where they create a Netflix-based model. And also, like you said, they could be a gaming place where you go in and network game together with big groups and stuff. They have huge opportunity. And really, they're a COVID kill, right? COVID killed them. So we can bring them back, and they'll have so much capital, they can create new stuff. I think it's great.
Okay,
Yeah,
I actually hold on 1 second. I actually want to hear what Cookie is gonna say right now. He wants to interrupt you, Bob. Go ahead, Cookie. What do you want to say? If it's gonna be about space, I'm gonna fucking mute you because you're annoying at this point. But go ahead, say something.
About space. I think it was about space. No, but like you were saying, I wanted to bring back, like you said, of saying where people go in. Look at Apple, man. Look at a fucking Apple store. Why can't a GameStop store be like that? There's more to offer in gaming than there is a phone and a tablet and a laptop. You have more possibility with GameStop than you do. If Apple can do it with one fucking product, GameStop can do it with the 5 that they sell: Xbox, PlayStation, all that shit.
Nintendo.
And the thing is, you've also
when was the last time you went into GameStop to buy a game? That's the problem.
Thing is, for example, in Russia we don't have such stores, a game store, seriously, and like all games I bought were from Steam. And if there were some, I would totally go there, but still there is none. So like I don't have alternative, that's why I don't go. But if to think about it, the GameStop is not about selling games, it's about socializing with the same gamers as you.
Well, GameStop needs to, like Steve Jobs made Apple because he sold Apple as like a lifestyle. So I don't know who the CEO is of GameStop now, but he needs some good marketing.
They actually right now have a guy who worked on the quite big e-commerce project, and he's going to remake the GameStop as they're going to create a better e-commerce.
Guy.
Sorry?
The Chewy guy.
Yeah, exactly, that guy. So he's going to remake the conception of the e-commerce of GameStop, and if to think about it, that's great. Like they're trending, they're going with the time.
Make GameStop great again.
To physical sales though, on some form, because there's still a lot of us that like to own our games, in physical form.
That's me. I will second that. I still collect DVDs, and I'm old school. Even though I still got all my streaming shit, I still like to have my collections.
Well, honestly, you cannot have a collection edition of any type of game if you buy it from somewhere online. You need a physical, exactly. For example. And this is actually, the GameStop story should teach not just any retail markets, but they teach the game developer that you definitely need to make the collection editions, because people are actually want something, they want these memories, We're all nostalgic. No matter how we are all nostalgic. We want to get these good memories, back to these good memories. Looking at
remember waiting in line at midnight for new releases, man? That was the shit.
Oh, I remember.
I was just about to say that.
I was
staying out all night to get Call of Duty or a new release.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, come on. When I was a kid, when the StarCraft 2 was released, I was actually in line to buy it,
There's one thing people don't remember, but okay, in the US, if you download too much data, like over 10 gigabytes of data a month, they start charging you more, even though you have
or throttling you.
Yeah, I was going to say throttling is a big thing here in the UK as well.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, so when I buy a game, I go buy the disc because I don't want to download 9 gigabytes of shit just for one game. If I go to someone's house, I have my game, I can take it over, and then the install's a lot faster.
The Chandler actually asking me in Telegram right now, what if Sony and Microsoft only sold units at GameStop and or Nintendo? That's not going to happen, let's be honest, because you're cutting off a lot of market share also. But still, I think GameStop should to receive their own conception of the physical store. They need to, make a redesign, for example, not a rebranding, but just, you know what I mean. Just basically update it, refresh it. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to get modernized. They need, see, this is the way I look at it. Like, if you look at people that collect World War II shit, why do they collect World War II shit? You can't find it. You can't get anymore. So right now, discs, things like that is your World War II stuff in our millennial. GameStop needs to take the next level, dump all the old school shit, go to new school, make the old school shit worth money, and then so now you got old school worth money and your new school worth money. It's the best of both worlds.
So you need to stop screwing over people on the trade-ins too, man. That's probably their biggest bad rep.
Actually,
75 cents.
Yeah,
they just open.
Exactly. So they could cut it off, seriously. But also, what I would like to see is something that GameStop would recreate the retro gaming, so they make a good arcades with all these arcades, you know, and just bring the they shoot to catch this retro wave. Basically, it's still here, you know, you still can feel it because there was a trend for something old, like from 80s, 90s, you know, we still have it because people are nostalgic about it. And if they could catch this trend, these guys could definitely change the rules of a game.
The other thing is virtual reality games are becoming really big, right? But right now, it's not easy to just go and try out a virtual reality game and play it. They could actually say, okay, we're going to keep our GameStop stores, but we're going to make GameStop VR centers or gaming centers and kind of expand.
That would be cool. That would
Actually,
be cool.
actually, right now I want to say, like, GameStop guys, if someone is employee of GameStop and you're listening to it or watching me right now on YouTube, right, please send this to the head office. Like, this is like the word of the people. The people wants it. Like, consider it.
The thing is, right now, I think Reddit is like the majority shareholder in GameStop, so we can decide what we fucking want. Let's get some board seats.
That's why you need to hold.
There's a place in the UK.
This is why you need to hold it.
Yeah, there's a place in the UK where you can go, and it's called the Arcade Club. I don't know if you've got something similar in America, but you can go and actually they have Xbox, PS4, VR. They have and obviously a bar with drinks. You can go in and just. I think they need to maybe go.
They got
like that.
There's stuff like that in the States, but like the thing is that they have stuff like that, but like where we go, you got to go to like a vape shop or a hookah. There's
it's all hipster and shit.
Can I get excuse me? Can I get a market? Can I get a market update? We are at 329, so we're actually higher than we opened today on a pre-market.
How long until we can buy shares?
1 hour and 3 minutes.
Yeah, 1 hour and 3 minutes exactly.
By the way, can I say something? If there are any GameStop, like really someone from GameStop, if you want to skyrocket, go to Russia. We don't have anything like this.
Yeah, exactly. I can back it up. I would personally go out there, seriously. Artu, probably you will join me too, right? Have a party in a GameStop.
GameStop doesn't deserve to survive if they don't capitalize on this. Period.
Yep, exactly.
Yes.
Because I was telling about this whole story like a few days ago. You guys got a second chance. Don't fuck it up.
Exactly, dude.
Because AMC, like, take a look at AMC. They said like literally like 1 or 2 days ago, it would be stupid not to use it. GameStop guys, seriously, get your shit together.
Debt off, bro. They did exactly what they should have done. They paid their debt off, and now it no matter how you look at it, this is not advice. I'm not saying shit. Look where AMC used to sell at. So no matter how you look at it, it's debt free, and it will be back to what it used to trade at, no matter what. But with it's you never know. It could go like a GME, but just think about it like that. It will go back to what it used to trade at.
GameStop also needs to pay their employees more so that you pay people more, you get better customer service. That'll help create the whole.
Absolutely.
That's totally true. You pay peanuts, you get monkeys.
You know, the one thing, if I was GameStop and I was the CEO there, I would have a huge PR effort. I'm sure internally they had a lot of great ideas, but they've been worried about going out of business. If I was them, I'd be saying, hey, we love all this investment. We have all these great ideas. Here's our future roadmap and our plan, and get people excited about it, like what we're just talking about. Because I think people would rally behind that.
Instead, the CEO is just eating popcorn.
That and dude, and what they don't realize they can capitalize on too is the fact that you can cross play on platforms now. Like there's so much in the gaming world that they can do. Like the gaming world's huge, dude. There's people that have like they don't do anything in their life. Like their life is in that game, their community and their friends, and they don't even go out of their fucking house. Like the gaming world is ginormous, bro.
At this point, you got to raise capital, right, to do all this stuff.
That's the thing, because everybody that's holding on to their shares, but it still keeps value of the company. So they can easily raise capital if everybody holds. Everybody holds, that means anybody in the world is going to fund them trillions of dollars because the shareholders are holding the value behind the company.
If they were smart, they would do a stock split.
So, how would you guys feel about them issuing stocks at this point to raise capital?
Well, if the stock maintains its position and they have a plan and they can convince people that, I believe that the market will accept capital raising to execute the plan.
Yeah,
The thing is,
raise and then stock split.
we need to keep in mind that they can't just click their fingers and create and magic shares into existence. There's a process they need to follow, and it takes some time.
Oh, by the way, I just got a message from a guy, right? There's the one guy texted me in Telegram, said he just called GameStop HQ and they told him to please hold. Right now I'm actually cooling my tonic, and if you're like aged enough, you know what I'm going to do with it, right?
Is anyone familiar with Super Smash Brothers Melee and the gaming community, and how GameStop actually supported Super Smash Brothers tournaments way back in the day? If you are, actually, Super Smash Bros, they started the very small community of people who still play. I mean, actually, there are around like 40,000 players and even more, but they started using something called Project Slippy, which is just this modded software that allows players to play all around the world with almost zero lag using something called rollback netcode. So I think if GameStop actually started backing small, very loyal communities, because that's a really old game. I mean, Super Smash Brothers Melee came out in like I think 2001, and the community's just been growing. You know, so I think if GameStop started backing these small communities of gamers, and served as event space, or like did virtual communities that like people paid virtual tickets or whatever to show up and like watch these tournaments online, that would be awesome. Like there are a lot of creative things that GameStop can do.
So it's funny you say that, and I'll second that about the Super Smash Brothers. So there's 2 vape shops in my town where I live, and that's all them boys are doing all day long in those vape shops.
Dude, they are obsessed, and it's gonna stay that way.
I'm scared you told me that game name.
Dude, just look at
Can we just don't talk about the Monero shit?
They were making $10,000 a day when they first dropped skins.
Yeah, that too.
I played this.
Sorry.
I played this, and it is like 1,000 people in your kingdom, and it's kind of a phone game. People run it on Linux on full screen, but I'm not kidding. People spend $1,000 a week on that game, in the game. I mean, it's money, man.
What is this game?
It's called Rise of Kingdoms.
Great game.
I know.
And it's made with, and I played that, and we just had 8,000 people in a war, and people are spending $100 to buy a gold chest to get speed ups and shit like that. I mean, I'm talking big money. I'm just saying that because it's amazing how much money they make. I mean, it's one of the highest rate games. I mean, that's the type. But why is it popular? It's because it's community. It's connecting people. They feel like they're part of a family.
I'm still not sure if I like that freemium kind of business model. But I mean, some games do it better than others. But in general, I'm not really a fan.
I avoid it. But I get what he's saying. That's why I avoid it, because if I fall in love with the community, I'm probably gonna end up buying a freaking overpriced golden chest.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think I spend about $200 a month.
Biri paylaşmıştı Twitter'da. Bir de bunların iyi yanı bu. Türk şeylerin
Is that silver bullshit pinned at the top of the chat?
Yeah, that needs to go, in my opinion.
The fuck?
No. It's like because people were asking how to trade silver, and that's why it's pinned.
Yeah, the JP Morgan interns, bro. That shit needs to go.
Guys, a quick one. I will be leaving now, but I will be joining you guys again in a couple hours. I will start my meetings now. Until that, I believe Meow Meow will stay here, hopefully.
Of course I will. I'm streaming after all, you know.
Good stuff. But if there is no mod here, keep that one thing in mind. Behave yourselves, okay? Be respectful for the others. Talk one at a time to keep the chat healthy, and hopefully we will not need moderators to continue or spend a lot of time here, because if we behave ourselves, be respectful, talk one by one, don't be rude, things will go smoothly and will be blue sky. Thank you guys. I will be in touch in a couple hours.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks, Grau. Have a good one, man.
So I actually, like, guys, like, behave like I'm always here and ready to ban you. No, for real. I just want, like, to stay here and just, you know, control the topic that will not go overboard. That's all. Nothing more.
We can't buy options till market open, though, right?
No.
Okay.
And they have to accept it too, man. Some of these platforms have been pretty slack on getting your options in.
Is Robinhood still limiting people with buying GameStop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like 50 AMC and but here's the thing. If you can buy more, and the way you have to buy more is you can buy more through the options in Robinhood. So just make a realistic call and you'll get 100 shares at a time. You know what I'm saying? Just do the ones that expire Friday.
Not financial advice.
Not financial advice at all.
Yeah, I saw that that tons of people were switching from Robinhood. One platform that's benefited huge is Fidelity.
See, I already had like enough in Robinhood to where it wasn't worth pulling out. So I'm just holding in Robinhood, and I'm just holding. I'm holding the line in there. I'm not taking out or putting in.
Yeah, the only thing in my Robinhood is GME right now.
Yeah, I have just GME and AMC in Robinhood, and that's it. I took everything else out though.
I'm loving Thinkorswim mobile. I mean, it's like a little bit of a learning curve, but man, there's so much more to offer.
A few people have been telling me that.
Sorry, is it easy to open another broker and just transfer the shares to that broker in the US?
It depends on how long you've been using a broker. Like if you've been using them for a while, then you can usually get instant transfers to your bank. So you can just transfer between them. Like I use a few, so I can instant transfer from like one broker to my bank to the other broker within probably an hour.
Is AMC a go today?
It's always a go. We like this stock. I think we're all just patiently waiting for 9 a.m.
What's the volume on the pre-market there for?
I was
Games?
just gonna ask how to check the volume pre-market.
610 million on AMC
That was
right
Friday. That was Friday.
now. Here, I'll look right now.
It was crazy, bro. All these stocks had over a billion volume on Thursday. It was nuts.
These are exciting times.
Yeah, definitely.
This is how you shake the
600
system.
million.
What was it?
It's still at 600 million, 602 million.
Yeah, I don't think volume updates until pre-market.
Yeah, because that's what it had on Friday.
Yeah, I'm looking at bar chart right now. Those numbers are from Friday.
By the way, guys, the short position would end on Friday, or they think it will end on Friday.
No, it did not end Friday. Let's be clear about that. The
No,
short
not
they
this
have
Friday.
until
The next
9:30.
Friday.
No, they have until 9:30 a.m. to cover their shorts. So no matter what, AMC is going up. And this is not advice
No,
for you.
I mean,
It's gonna go up. But
oh, MC, but I mean, GameStop.
oh, GameStop, I don't have enough invested in that. You gotta ask somebody else.
Yeah, we don't know. I heard this Friday, but
Yeah,
you know
heard also
they could
Friday.
they could also get it extended another 5 days. We don't know. They're gonna delay, drag.
I think also Friday, because days before they want to close the market for 10 days. And why will they close the market for 10 days?
Yo, they were
Because-
shorting it at $5. You're crazy to think they're not shorting it at 300.
Something's definitely gonna happen this week. I got a feeling it's gonna be glorious.
Yeah,
Are
so it'll be
you-
the most beautiful shit show ever.
Are you from USA? Are you guys from USA?
Yeah.
Are you not a little bit scared that yeah, how you say that, the economy will destroy a little bit by that?
Here's the thing. Let me touch on that. I was saying that earlier. It's not going to destroy the economy. People keep thinking that all this money is better for the economy. We're taking money we can't get a hold of, and it's going to go back in the community now. That's the thing. It's about to be recycled into everybody's economy. The money
sure,
is going
but
back in.
there will also be some losers, of course.
Absolutely. But majority of that money will be taken from those hedge funds and go right back in the community, whether it's a house, a car, a more stock, a video games,
guys,
whatever it is.
I'm
People
here.
will take that money
I'm
and buy
listening to
things
you
in
from
their
my
town and their
tablet,
community
but
with it.
Yeah, yeah.
I just
The money's
basically
going
away
to
right
regular
now.
people.
I'll just be right back.
What about
I
it
will enter and join
in the hedge
conversation
funds,
with
like
you
for
lots.
pensions?
So please wait for me for some time. I'm here. Don't worry.
Call that first majestic. Nice run.
Guys, one question about EMC. When the shorts, when is the shorts deadline?
Today.
All of them.
Yeah, today for the ones for last week. Today's their deadline.
Cool, thank you, man.
But they also can extend it, right? Or
I don't know that much.
okay.
Guys,
I don't have AMC yet.
this is not financial advice, nor am I telling anyone what to do with their money. But it would be nice. This is what I'm doing with the profits that I make. I'm giving to the homeless and food banks, because there's a lot of people at a disadvantage right now, and giving back to the community is what I'm doing. Whether people do that, it's up to them.
Yeah, this is redistributing wealth from Wall Street to Main Street, you know, and if you make bank, yeah, give money to the food bank, you know, and spend it at local restaurants that have been ravaged by COVID.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do with my profits. But before I take all my money, I want to make sure that I will squeeze them as much as I can, and so I'll have a chance to give more money to the community, taking from these guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
There's
keep
no
in
such
mind,
thing as
too,
profits
also
if you're
keep in
holding,
mind
though.
everybody in here, and again, not financial advice. Everybody in here, at least myself, the money I invested, I can lose. So let's keep that in mind too.
Yeah, I have that in mind. I'm not in this because of the money. I mean, the money that I put into already cash up some, not from GMA and the AMC, but from your shares that have been capitalized. So, but I just want to take as much money that I can from these guys. I don't even care about the money.
Stop lying. It's all about the money.
No. It's not about the money. Trust me. I mean, I'll be very happy if I take as much money as I can from these guys, especially from these guys. And hopefully, if everything goes the way we plan it, I'll give much more money to the community, as you guys are saying. I think that's the fair thing. That's what this is all about.
Yeah, I think it's more, for me, it's not about the money. For me, it's about the fact that we're getting together as a community, as people, just like all these fucking retards did when they decided to riot and destroy their own cities. Except now we're getting back as a community and we're going after a cause that's worth fighting for. And that's saying, look, motherfucker, you're not going to keep saying that we can't make this stock worth this money or this company worth this money. We're tired of you saying that we can invest and then you take it right from us when you say it's worth investing in. We're not doing that anymore. Now that you say it's worth investing in, we're going to fucking invest and we're going to hold and we're going to drive it, and you're going to have to cover our shares, and we're going to take our money and go buy new cars and go to restaurants that have been hit by COVID and give it back to our fucking town and our community.
This is only the fucking beginning.
That's exactly, man. Exactly that.
What I like is it's exposing the politicians, because if you look at, you know, Elizabeth Warren, she ran on this, for the little guy thing and all that. And look, she's going right after us now because she's owned by the big banks. And Wall Street, these hedge fund guys, they put in $75 million into the election for Biden.
What about the Treasury Secretary? You got that $800K speaking fee from Citadel.
Yeah, and
Janet Yellen.
she's tied to Citadel, and you know, I mean, why would she? Who would pay $800,000 to someone, and why for a speaking fee? I mean,
of course, that's how politics works.
It's the power, man. It's just think about it like this. This is what I tell. All right, look back. I'm in my 30s.
What happened for decades? Millions of American jobs shipped out of the country. You know, middle America
I'll be right back in a
decimated,
moment.
industrial America.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. So I need to do one thing. I'll be right back in a moment. You'll hear a different background behind me, but I'll keep the GME stonks open, and the stream will be open. But I need to, you know, change my location for a little bit. And also, if you will say something about XRP, you're gonna be immediately banned because XRP is shit.
It's a bigger company here.
The current app.
Or sorry, it's off of my stock app on my iPhone 11 Pro Max, and it's saying that off of Fortune, it's saying that that this group and all these groups that were like us, that we pulled out a GME on Friday and started investing in AMC and stuff like that. So these same people are trying to guide away from GME right now.
Yeah, look at all the fucking silver propaganda, dude. It's all a big distraction. JP Morgan's the largest holder of physical silver.
Yeah, smart.
Exactly,
people, man.
exactly correct. You're correct, man.
The fact of the matter is, it doesn't matter what you can put whatever you want on the news. You can put whatever you want on Reddit. You can put whatever you want any fucking where. The fact of the matter is, motherfuckers are making money right now and they're holding. So you can't tell anybody any different because they're looking at their fucking trader account every morning and it's up $10,000. It doesn't matter what the news says. People aren't going to sell. They're going to hold.
Did you guys hear Elon Musk grilled the CEO of Robinhood on Clubhouse?
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, that was really, I dug into the NFTC.
What did he say?
It's basically, the way it worked was, it was a liquidity crisis, and it was only possible because of an amendment that was put into place last year by the NSCC, which amended the Dodd-Frank Act and allowed them to, basically the VAR is what calculates their risk at any given time and what calculates the collateral required. They eliminated the need for advance notice of change to the VAR. So because of that, they were able to require 100% collateral on any tickers they wanted at, you know, with no notice to Robinhood. The NSCC, they process over 90% of all trades in the US from every broker. So basically, they saw the volatility in the tickers, and they just said, "Nah, pay up 100%." And Robinhood didn't have the $3 billion to do it. But it wasn't really
That's
Robinhood
why. So
manipulating
they didn't
the
have
market.
enough money. They didn't have enough money to back themselves, so they said, "We're gonna fuck you guys, and you can't buy these shares."
Precisely, dude. So I mean, really, the blame is on the NSCC. And before May of last year, what they did would have been illegal. But because of that amendment, it allowed them to like calculate the VAR with a proprietary formula that's like at their discretion.
Which comes to 50 AMC, 5 GME at a time.
But I mean, that's just what Robinhood can afford to allow us to buy because of the 100% collateral. They had to raise I think they negotiated, according to the interview with Elon Musk, the CEO said they negotiated it down to 1.4 billion, and then they gave him $1 billion, and that was enough to settle it for them with the restrictions they put in place.
Did you
But
guys?
there's still restrictions. That's what's fucked.
Yeah.
You guys have an idea? You guys have an idea for how long the restrictions is gonna?
One at a time.
You guys have an idea for how long this restriction is gonna be in place?
Until they can cover their ass.
Pretty much, because the NSCC is a private organization. It's a subsidiary of DTC, and I mean, dude, it's literally a private organization, and it's a self-regulating organization according to the SEC. So
And they
can
control
do whatever the fuck they
90%.
want. All trades go through them, essentially.
There's another too big to fail thing.
Yeah, all
It's
Robinhood
a
is, dude.
self-regulating organization that has a monopoly on all clearing.
Yeah, Robinhood is just all they are is you're giving them your trade to submit to them to get their trade back to give to you.
Yeah, they're just a
fucking
middleman.
Yeah, they're a data mining middleman.
I just watched
The
this.
guise of all of our childhood's movie Robin Hood as an advantage.
Everybody thought Robinhood was free.
I will be saying right now that as soon as this is over, my Robinhood is going goodbye.
Yeah, when the service is free, you're the product.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Did you see
Takes
Project
on the
Veritas?
S&P 500.
Did you guys?
I learned that saying off of the movie or the documentary, The Social Dilemma. Not that I agree with all the narratives that they have on there with the whole.
Tried to sue him they're unstoppable. Now they're
Dude,
everywhere.
Mark Zuckerberg's like the most hated dude in the world right now.
Well, wait till you watch what he says, dude. When I actually screamed "fuck you" to my phone when I just saw that. I mean, I've never been so.
I don't know. Remember, he was trying to come out with his own coin, and then they put the press on him hardcore, and then after that, it seems like he switched teams.
Oh yeah,
It's probably
they
always
believe
down
in
with the same
bullshit.
team anyway.
They're basically saying they have active programs inside the company to freeze all conversations if there's anything that they deem as hate speech, and that they're behind the democratic principles and they're working with the Democrat and the Biden administration and they're creating new infrastructure, and how they were, just like during the elections, they basically admitted that they manipulated the elections, and the guy has, I guess, hours and hours of this video, and the whistleblower's still inside Facebook. So I'm kind of excited about that.
The thing is, Bob. it's important to realize that this shit comes from both sides. Both Democrats, Republicans, they're all fucking scumbags.
It's a puppet show, dude.
I agree. I'm not saying it's not Republican versus Democrat. It's tyranny and socialism and control and power. I mean, not socialism, but actually, I mean, you guys get my point. But
Yeah,
I mean,
it's corporatism, you know, neo-feudalism. I mean, it's plutocracy, oligarchy, whatever.
The thing is, what I find quite funny here is that Biden is literally like 3 pixels to the left of Trump on the political compass, and now everyone's screaming communism. It's fucking retarded.
yeah, I don't see that. I mean, if he was 3 pixels away, he wouldn't have removed all the executive orders that he did. That he's way more than 3 pixels away, and I think he's an old man that just signs what people throw in front of him. You think he's actually involved in writing 29 executive orders in a week?
Well, it's pretty standard actually for new administrations to freeze and or reverse a lot of the stuff of the previous administration for review.
The only thing that Biden's doing, man, look, I'm a Trump supporter. I'm a Republican. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a politician. I don't care. I'm just for my money. But the only thing I see in this change of leadership for us in the U.S. is where they're going with our economy wise. They're like, they want to go EV everything. They don't want to use oil anymore. That's the only thing I see in this whole fucking. They canceled a ton of oil jobs to make a bunch of EV jobs. That's how I see it.
So where do you get the electricity to run the cars? I did the math. If you have 1 million electric cars, you need 20 gigawatts of power to run those. If you convert the whole U.S., there's not enough electricity in the world.
But Bob, that's a failing of your infrastructure. Bob, that's a failing of your infrastructure, not a failing of electric vehicles.
No, we have an infrastructure that supports
hydrogen fuel cell. That's what the Japanese are working on. That's much more practical. It's going to be hydrogen fuel cell. EV is just a distraction.
You know,
in
like
10 years, Tesla's
power.
the biggest producer of energy, I think, in the country.
This is what happened in California. You guys know we had rolling blackouts this last summer, right? Because they took 9 gigawatts of power generation offline, and they replaced it with renewables. Sounds good, but there's a shortage, and so there's a 5 gigawatt peak power shortage in California right now, and so that's why they have rolling blackouts. And if you look at it and you put a 20, I mean, that's only 1 million cars is 20 gigawatts. If you put 10 million cars and you need 200 gigawatts of power, well, I guarantee you that's coming from hydrocarbons. It's or
For
nuclear.
sure. I totally agree. But
That's why I got-
hydrocarbons shouldn't be the priority. I mean, if you don't have enough power, make more fucking power. You don't need to go tearing dinosaurs out of the fucking ground all the time.
What's really interesting about the entire renewable effort is that even if you have power plants that like run off sun and wind, you still need to have fossil fuel based power plants on standby anyway.
For sure. I totally agree. I totally agree. They just shouldn't be priority. I mean, at the end of the day, like I think it's 90% of the things we use to like fertilizers and stuff is hydrocarbon based. Oil is far too precious for us to be burning it.
And also, what's really interesting is that everyone that's pro green energy, they're always against atomic energy, and I just don't understand why. It's the only form of energy that really is zero emissions.
No. You're a little bit.
Sorry, meow meow. The only one that is zero emissions is deep geothermal. That is the only one that is actually zero emissions. But the problem is it doesn't get investment because there's no money to be made in abundance and there's too much money to be made in scarcity. That is why oil's not going anywhere and the world's going to destroy itself over oil because there's too much money to be made from it.
If to be honest, I think that nuclear energy is still need to be viable, and they shouldn't close them. I understand they are all afraid of Hiroshima and Fukushima, excuse me, and another Chernobyl, But if you take a look at what securities are actually implemented in a nuclear power plant, they are one of the safest energy sources in the world at this point.
I think nuclear is a stepping stone. It's not the end goal.
Of course.
Hey guys, 30 minutes. Heads up.
Yeah, 30 minutes. I'm back right now with you guys. I switched the room on the stream. You guys can see that I switched the room, and there is a little bit more light in it. So yeah, but I'm also sitting kind of a bit uncomfortable. And
Salam alaikum.
Malaikum salam, but you keep it English.
It's the second law of thermodynamics cannot be thwarted from energy production standpoint. Anytime you create energy, and the comment about geothermal is totally correct. It's the only really zero net pollution energy because the source is infinite, right? But if you look at it, you do damage to the environment when you make batteries and ship them around, and people don't. Plastics, everything we build I mean, the list of products that come from oil is massive. I mean, if we didn't have oil, we wouldn't have any plastics. We wouldn't have synthetic clothes. I mean, we wouldn't have drugs, chemicals. I mean,
the thing is, from this world. I think oil is needed. It's needed, and it's going to be needed. But the thing is, it doesn't matter. That's what people don't understand, and they lack that common sense factor. It doesn't matter what the fuck is right or wrong. It matters who's in power and what's going to make them money.
Allah. And who funded those people into power as well.
Yes, and who's funding them? Absolutely.
Exactly.
It's also not a generation issue; it's a storage issue.
At the end of the day, every living being on the planet has an effect on the world around them, and the idea is to just minimize that as much as possible. It's not going to be possible to completely remove it because everything has an impact on their environment, but it's still a good idea to minimize that impact.
What's really interesting though is that they have a huge propaganda war going on right now, where basically they're pushing the green agenda. So it's really interesting what's going to happen with the markets and if these
Wanting clean air isn't an agenda. It's just sensible.
You guys ever use the there's apps that you can see the real-time pollution in the world, and if you look at the real-time pollution of the world, it's not over America, it's over
China
and China
and India.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that there's absolutely no reason for like the Paris Accords and all that because China and India are not going to follow it. So there's no point. So what? America is going to cut back their energy usage and their emissions, and China.
Yeah, there is no point at all, guys. This is all distraction. This whole thing is distraction. They are trying to divide the whole country and the whole society. Yep. They are trying to go with the feminist agenda, and they want to divide the whole country. Because if you read the long telegram by Robert Kenneth in 1946, I think, you can read what all the things that happened today. The thing is, the United States has bigger enemies that you guys think, and they are working the whole day. Basically, what we're trying to do is make confrontations between the people. They are separating people by age, by gender, and by all those kind of things. If you don't see it, you have to take a look to countries like Cuba and China and all those kind of things.
Let's put facts out there too, man. And I'm in America, and I'm American. And our country it's not shit anymore, man. It's not what it used to be. We're not at the top of the totem pole. There's other countries doing better. And that's the issue with America is we're not at that top list anymore when it comes to technology, to things like that. And I think that's why they're trying to go this route is because we're trying to be honest, capitalize on maybe EV, hydrogen, or whatever.
To be honest,
America isn't.
There's a Soviet spy that defected to America. He was very high in the marketing.
Привет from Russia.
In the propaganda minister, and he told this in the 80s and 90s exactly. He's in Call of Duty.
Hello. Bizmenov, I believe.
And yeah, I don't know the name exactly, but yes. And so this guy, he explains in YouTube like in an hour-long video exactly what's the strategy, and it's 1-to-1 what China's doing now. Russia has no choice. Russia has no choice because China is gonna fuck America anyway. They know this. What they're gonna do
if US not want to work with Russia because they're bought corrupt politicians by the CCP, what they're gonna Russia do? And Europe is the same shit. I mean, China bailed out Germany and the EU with Greece, basically. China has undermined the whole geopolitical situation in the US. You can see this with the election. I mean, believe what you want, but it's gonna be shit. And if China gets control over the US and
God
over
dang,
other
just
territories,
go stop
they
pumping
can
Ripple,
pollute whatever
What
they
the
want.
fuck?
They are not
XRP
signing
is
anything.
crashing. XRP is
So-
fucking crashing. I lost my XRP is fucking crashing.
Yeah, you
XRP
get
is
what you
garbage.
fucking
My
deserve.
house for
You
it.
get what you fucking deserve. XRP is shit. It's a banking corrupt Ripple Labs.
Yeah,
fucking-
XRP is a fucking. It's a
for it.
goddamn. It's a Bitcoin to funnel illegal money.
Shit.
XRP is corrupt to the teeth in any
Yeah,
possible
that's a
way.
laundering ass company. That's what they're good at. They're doing
sold
exactly
my
what they're doing to you
car and
right
bought
now.
XRP.
Thinking it's good. You're giving them their. You're an idiot.
Just get off the channel if you're for XRP, please. I don't care if you're for Dodge, that's fine, but even that is bullshit. But just XRP, just
Bitcoin is good, but XRP
yeah,
is
Bitcoin is fine. Bitcoin is fine, but yeah.
But this is the
financial
stock
advice.
channel, so.
Hey, who cares though? We got 24
the
minutes
fuck
on
up
AMC
about
GME to
crypto.
the moon. Fuck Bitcoin. AMC GME to the moon. 24 minutes.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes,
Guys,
A friend of
guys,
mine
AMC,
just
so-
guys.
bought with me.
So-
it's
so-
great.
Can I ask a question, please? This is for anyone else in here in the UK. I've got a friend that wants to jump on board, and he's not being approved. Like his trading accounts aren't being approved anywhere, and he was just wondering where has the quickest approvals.
There's some Bitcoin stock.
For what, bro?
Probably
for,
Robinhood right now.
For
In the
Oh,
UK,
guys,
in the
guys,
UK.
UK.
Yeah,
Robinhood, yes.
you
So there is.
The
you
Giro
can try
is the one I'm
eToro.
using.
That's what I'm using.
One at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
The Giro.
I think you can try capital.com.
Saxo Bank.
The Giro. He can get a $20 referral over Sora.cash. SORA.cash.
The Giro and Interactive Broker and obviously Revolut.
Yeah,
Revolut
he's
Revolut.
he's
Revolut
yeah,
is
he's
the fastest one.
Don't do interactive broker. Sorry, this they scammed us.
Guys,
like,
can we
like-
discuss, please?
the this guy has been waiting like 2 days for Revolut to approve him. That's why he's kind of getting desperate. He wants to sign up for somewhere that's going to approve him pretty quickly.
IG.
The Giro is very quick.
Sorry,
The Giro
there
took
was
me an
the
hour.
owner of this
Time,
of
guys,
this
one at a
group,
time.
The owner of this group has a sponsor, which is selling stocks through an Bitcoin exchange, FX something. I don't know it. These might be faster because they have like a underlying stock actually.
As far as
If
I'm
I
aware,
can
there
find
is no
correct.
owner. There is no leadership.
What about Traders Way? Do you guys have Traders Way over there?
Well, not an owner, but just the admin that's pinned some sponsorship of an exchange with Bitcoin that sells stock too.
Hey guys and gals, I just woke up and I have a question. Are we there yet?
I was going to share about short interest, nakedshorts.com. Nakedshortreport.com tells about AMC being 52% shorted on Friday.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah, they reduced it from 80% or 86, something like that.
It's just short volume, not short material.
So I see GameStop is a little bit low this morning. What's going on with that? Does anybody know?
Hi, Bianca. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Good morning.
Hey, Bianca.
Money is in AMC this morning.
Yeah.
Does anybody know what's up with GameStop being kind of low this morning, or we're just kind of morning low? What's happening?
It hasn't started trading yet.
Frankfurt, it's
Right,
about
yeah,
150
it's
euros
like an
at the
hour
moment.
behind. Yeah. Okay, I was like, oh, what's happening?
Guys, you have to understand that on Frankfurt Exchange, the markets are open earlier, so the ticker GS2C can be seen there. And it's the same.
I
It's the same
love
stock.
these guys. Buy Ethereum, guys. Ethereum to the moon.
All right, just go to the crypto channel, man. This is stocks. I mean, it's like going to an English class and talking Spanish or otherwise.
If you want to talk crypto, go to Satoshi Street Bets.
Or anywhere else, yeah. I mean, just.
And if you want to shill XRP, just fuck off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry a little bit. I was away for a little bit. Just.
It's good to know that XRP is not a crypto, actually. Yeah.
Can anyone hear me, by the way?
Yes, we can.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought my mic is dead. So
It's a lack of respect.
Quick. Now that Elon Musk and the U.S. government have totally jumped in each other's beds with each other, what are the trickle companies that are going to benefit from this? I think it'd be really cool to look at the different types of industries that is going to profit from this decision.
How do you know that Elon Musk?
Sorry,
how do you know that Elon Musk?
Portfolio just off of that.
Sorry. How do you know that Elon Musk is with the U.S. government?
Hold on, man. He was talking. Let him finish.
This is like
because of the people who invested in Tesla right before the decision happened.
One by one, please. Okay, one by one.
Yeah, let him have his floor.
So I've been seeing lots of reports of Biden passing legislation and different sorts of things for the whole green energy sector, right? So I think it would be smart to look at what companies are going to be benefiting from this other than the big mainstream ones that are on the stock market. I think it would be, like the major ones on the stock market.
There's nothing official. No contract with Elon Musk, and also those electric government cars. They have to be built in a union shop. Elon Musk doesn't use union shops.
Yes, thank you. That's what I was about to say. That's why CCIV is trying to take Lucid public. So you got to do your DD, man. You got to do your research.
Thing is, right? I've missed a
Biden and Elon Musk hate each
because
other.
It's good. It's a good thing to throw information off of because there's so much misinformation out there.
Yeah,
it's
I agree. Thank you.
So
I agree.
Yes.
I missed a little bit talk about energy, right? The green energy too, and since it's connected. I was talking before, I guess 2 days ago, that the solution to the green energy would be a fusion reactors, which are not possible.
That's true.
Without
they are
helium-free.
Is there a pool today? Is there a pool today?
There is actually a fusion reaction at the moment in France and one in the US.
And not just in South Korea also.
Yes, thank you.
It's a tokamak system,
right.
Which is if no one understands what does tokamak means, this is basically a toroidal reactor when you have plasma running around the toroidal magnet field, therefore generating energy.
Man, everything I hear with magnet, I feel we're getting closer to the real technology. So yes.
Thing is,
just talking about
spaceships use this. So
yeah. What about?
Yeah, talking about this subject, a person can go really down a rabbit hole. It's because, well, I'm sure I'm not the only one that's read about hidden technologies and all these different types of.
No, it's true.
You know what I'm talking about. A guy can go down a rabbit trail pretty quick because there's a lot of hidden technologies that society as a whole, we're never going to see the light of day. So if they have these plans of let's have all these electric cars, we need to ask ourselves, they might be having a technology they might release on the public with this Great Reset or something stupid, eh?
Hey, come on. I don't really give a fuck about Great Reset for real. I just want to enjoy the train. This ride is a hellhole we are going in right now. So just enjoy the ride. And the thing is, right, with electric cars, the main problem with electric cars, not the batteries, but the infrastructure. And this infrastructure actually needs power. If to think about it, right, there was an Israeli company which
recently, how are you gonna build the batteries exactly?
Yeah, no. It's you need to charge these batteries, right? And I believe few weeks ago I saw an article regarding that some Israeli company made the battery which can charge off for 5 seconds only. And the problem is, there was a guest from some kind of a Russian institute, very good one, right? He said that if you want to charge a basic Tesla in like 5 minutes, you need as much power as a steel mill consumes when it's working at full capacity. So the problem is not just like getting this power, but the like make this charger handle this power, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I mean, dude, I've been doing battery development and power systems for 35 years. I'm an expert actually in this whole field of batteries and charging. And the fact is, just look at the watt hours of the battery. So if you look at a car like a Nissan Leaf, it has a 82 kilowatt hour battery. So you just can do the simple math and say the battery is about 85% efficient. So 15% of the energy in terms of there's electrochemical losses that happen and also the power distribution losses. So if, you know, in California, we're getting Oregon electricity, it's going 750 miles through high voltage transmission lines and then getting converted down, and you're pulling 50 kilowatts out. You look at that times a million cars and you look at the power grid. The US full power grid cannot sustain charging cars if everyone had electric cars. It just is impossible.
Then
So
you need to get a better power grid.
Right. And
Yeah, with nuclear power you would do this, but now with windmills, it costs a fortune to just construct the fucking steel. I mean, you got to produce these windmills. You got to produce the water plants. You got to think about the fish, and you got to think about the birds. Just saying.
But it's the same, Richard. It's the same in the UK, for example. I mean, what Bob's pointing to there is completely right. In the UK, on average, we produce 40 gigawatts, aka we produce 40 gigawatt hours per hour. If you had 1 million cars all go onto the grid that need 100 kilowatts charging in 5 minutes, you're talking about trying to pull the equivalent of 100 gigawatts, and it's just not possible. And then saying we need a better grid, though, doesn't really work either, because it's never going to happen. Because one, you're moving to a less flexible supply as we rely more on wind and solar, but you can't control when it's windy and when there's a lot of solar. And you can but you can argue, oh, we can go and build loads of batteries. That still doesn't necessarily work.
But the thing is, you're arguing against points that I never made. Like, not once have I said anything about wind and solar. My baby in this game is deep geothermal. That is all the power we'll ever need.
Okay, I wasn't here when you mentioned that, so I've missed that. Sorry about that.
Cool, no worries.
Deep geothermal. So
yeah, it's how Iceland. Like it's essentially the center, the core of the Earth is essentially a nuclear reactor. We can use that.
I think
geothermal,
if you look at it like this, to touch on what he's saying, yes, with nuclear, and look at what the world is 70% water, man. Like hydrogen and nuclear, I feel like are going to be what self-sustains the energy in the world for the rest of its time.
Hang on. But before we just on the geothermal, I think geothermal would produce great base load, but it still can't react to the demand side that can be so ridiculous given electric vehicles. I mean, it can't fluctuate enough, and we can't bring on enough batteries. And even if the cars themselves are used as batteries for the grid as well, there isn't the flexibility available.
I agree, but the thing is, the idea is to just not prioritize fossil fuels. They're cool as a backup, and I totally agree. Like, as a backup, we need to have them on standby, but we shouldn't be pouring more and more investment into a dead technology.
I agree with that, but how do you keep them on standby? Does all standby power then have to be basically government owned? Because it wouldn't make sense from no investor would back it if it's only there to be run. You know, you'd never get the return on investment if it's only used.
Yes,
10%.
It needs to be able to be commoditized. You have to be able to, like a stock market, like a company. You have to be able to.
That's the problem.
That wouldn't be possible if it's only used as just backup, because these guys won't get a return on investment if it's only being used. Let's say, make up a number, 10%, 20% of the time. It needs, it doesn't work like that.
You know, in the
Don't
U.S.,
they
forget
already
about-
have the return on investment for the last decade, so it's already written down. We just
Oh no,
need
no.
to
Most
keep it.
most of the power plants, most power plants don't last endlessly. So let's take a gas power plant. General working life is about, it ranges because they upgrade them, but let's say 30 to 50 years. So new ones would have to be built. They don't last endlessly. So the return on investment has to be there, or else you won't get new ones either.
And it will come up if there is not enough renewable in the grid. Then they will have their hours, and then they will earn money. And if we have enough renewable in the grid, and we don't need them, then they are useless, and nobody will invest any further, and they will be gone.
There's a massive lag time in this, though.
This
Yeah,
doesn't
there's a
work,
massive
yeah.
there's a massive lag.
Technically.
Like if we suddenly see that the grid is undersupplied, it takes multiple years to go and build out the infrastructure to then have the gas power stations online, and they wouldn't get built unless there's guarantees. You can't. It's not like, oh, there's enough power, let me just quickly pop up a power station tomorrow. It doesn't work like that.
The only way they can make a system like that work is if they start streaming Coronation Street.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, because one person at a time, please. Otherwise, it's just a mess, okay? Whew.
Guys,
Okay.
can I? Just a quick one. Here in Australia, we've got ranges of 750 kilometres between fuel stations. That's 450 miles. No electric cars are going to cover anywhere near that sort of range. And I know
Good
there's
point.
distances similar to that over in the States. What are we going to do about that?
Fuel cell is the future. Electric cars are just like a distraction for now.
I can tell you, from the automotive industry that hydrogen is definitely not being.
I need to restart my Telegram. It's messing with me at this point. Sorry for breathing hard. I was helping my parents, getting their heavy bags to the house. So, yeah, let me catch my breath.
Long-term investment will be hydrogen fuel cells. That's Toyota and Honda.
Yeah, and they both walked away from it about 10 years ago, just after the GFC. They were looking at it seriously between about 04 and about 06, 07. Mazda was the first one to pull out in about 08.
Yeah.
But this.
Oh, good. Left people will tailgate me then.
But the storage is the advantage.
Hang on,
And
there's
you're
gonna be-
100% correct.
Wait,
Look,
he's
no,
talking about
you're-
storage in cars, not storage as a unit of storage
Yeah, but
across
even-
energy platforms. But the thing is, there's loads of different advances happening in material science. So some people are working on a way that you store hydrogen in like a metal oxide, or I might be getting this wrong, but it's in a form of metal. So it's
Oh,
not
yes.
actually stored as a gas itself, and it's absorbed. And in that case, you don't have the explosive dangers.
But you have
Yeah,
high
look,
corrosive.
BMW looked into that. BMW did look into that, and even they couldn't get it to work properly.
Thing is,
Yeah, and I don't know. BMW, loads of these guys never really had the incentives to properly back it. I mean,
True,
don't get me wrong.
true.
I'm not trying to say here who's going to win electric vehicle versus hydrogen, etc. I'm just, in terms of points. I mean, you saw no one even move to electric vehicles until Tesla's share price went up thousands, of percent. And so I just think that electric vehicle manufacturers are just jumping on the easy road of electric vehicle. Now, electric vehicle might win out as well. But all I'm saying is I'm not surprised they're dropping hydrogen investments because it's too costly for them to try and support a hydrogen base and an electric vehicle base. And because the electric
Absolutely.
vehicle is here right now, I can see why they're all jumping on that.
It's an evolutionary step.
Thing is,
One thing-
I honestly believe, I honestly believe in electric cars, and because of the development of something called, I believe they call it super condensers, you basically can get more juice in a smaller storage space, right? But as if you understand like how batteries works, like super condensers are not actually working as good as normal batteries, because you need some, like, for example, you can use super condensers to get the fast juiced fast and rapidly, right? But if you need something for long term, you need a better batteries. And the thing is, we are actually coming in a problem with the batteries, which is called lithium. And lithium production is actually pretty damn dirty. It's like one of the dirtiest thing what can exist in the world. So I honestly hope that the graphite battery is gonna hit the market soon, because there was some developments in the graphite battery storage, and this is gonna be quite interesting.
Yeah, lithium solid state's going to be the next big movement, though. It's
exactly.
Hoping to move to graphite still probably a lot further when we think. I think solid state's a bit closer, which I agree. Lithium mining's terrible, and so is the fact that you have to use cobalt as well, which is basically mined by children in Africa. But solid state still uses lithium, just a bit less.
I actually
4 minutes.
Aware that you can actually run internal combustion engines on natural gas, and you end up with a pretty good product that doesn't produce that bad a burn.
I mean, I know that in Russia right now there are a few cars, like city cars, something like dumpers, you know, the maintenance cars are running on the methane, and it's kind of greener. It's like less shitty than just normal gasoline. But honestly, I believe that we should to move from fossil fuels completely soon. It is not just about, you know, making the greener planet or something like this, all this crap, because like if we'll go full
No, it's
EV,
about the wars.
yeah, if we'll go full electric vehicles, we'll actually stuck with the lithium again. It's actually quite dirty, as I told before. It's about just progress, you know. We actually made a really big progress on making the internal ICEs, internal combustion engine, very efficient. So, and with with the CPUs, we are coming to limits of the internal combustion engines. So we need to move on.
You know that
we're not there yet. We're not quite there yet. There's still a number of things that can be done to make the ICE significantly better. There's still a lot of technologies that still haven't been properly put into mass production yet.
Yeah, completely agree. But efficiency in Formula One, for example, is 50% thermal efficiency, whereas cars today are still only about 30%. So
no, it's actually
I agree with Joe. There's still a long way to go in terms of efficiencies in the internal combustion engine.
Yeah, again,
guys, quick question,
I would
because you
look
seem to be
into
very
suppressed
knowledgeable, everyone.
combustion engine energy, and look into even engines that have run off of water and stuff. It's absolutely disgusting what the U.S. government has done for suppression of technology against its own people.
Oh, yes.
It was like an
Tesla.
active suppression because the oil industry wanted to be on top, and they killed every little man's dream of building a new, better engine. Like some people's engines, they were reporting they were getting 200 to 400 miles per gallon and stuff like that. That's the efficiency that they were getting, and what happens to them? They get thrown in a freaking insane asylum where the freaking government just runs them over or something stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true stories.
You know, one
Hey,
thing.
If we think about 200 years from now, and let's assume we don't blow ourselves up, and it's going to be more peaceful. Let's assume, okay? What technologies would be enabled by those changes? Like if we would have global society which is not totalitarian.
1 minute, heads up.
What could we do?
Oh, guys, really, 1 minute till the market starts.
Ooh,
right
okay.
now, I'm gonna to give you.
Think about it. And then,
can I just a few seconds, please? I'm gonna to give a free brief on what's going on right now. We're at 320 at pre-market. Yesterday we closed at 325, so actually we're pretty damn close. The market is very volatile at this point, and it's going on pretty damn interesting. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting right now. So get ready, guys. Hope for the best.
But the V6 B Turbo, what car do you drive, bro? Sorry, come again?
Swedish pants. Right?
Volvo. Oh my god. I hope you
Swedish
make some money.
tank in Russia. How come? That's good. Sounds good.
You know, I have a 2-liter BMW with the twin turbo, and I get like 42
Market
miles
open,
per gallon on the open road. It's very efficient.
I have SL 600 V12, and I get like 5 miles per gallon. Okay, so guys, quick question. So, are we buying Nokia or no? I'm very confused.
AMC, GME only.
Yeah.
Nokia has no.
I don't care about Nokia.
Nokia
It's
is
not at
rising
this
by
stage.
already. Don't do it.
And what about the silver? Do you think it's worth?
If you're
jumping
only
in?
on Robinhood, what else can you buy other than 1 share of GameStop and 10
AMC?
shares of?
Yeah,
Yes.
Robinhood's. If you have money in it, keep it. Don't pull it out, so it can be a hold. But I'd use Webull if you're in America.
Right, but for me to use
once
that,
if
it
you
would
have
take
yeah,
days to get.
yeah, true.
Then the best
So
way for you to do it is buy options. Get options because you can get $100. You can get 100 shares if you win your option, and you should win anything over $13 with AMC right now. If you do a Friday option, do a February 5th option, and that's not advice.
I would look at some of the other stuff.
Right.
Because right now it's
also not advice, but there is BPY, but on Frankfurt. This is BPY. So this is also one of
Ripple
those.
is the shit coin. Damn.
Buy the dip.
Bed Bath and Beyond, maybe. I don't know. If you really want to stay in Robinhood, but I would recommend cash out your cash, keep your
Hold
GME
the
and
line.
AMC there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can buy shares right now. Free markets open.
Exact, and I'm gonna mute.
NASDAQ opens.
Yeah, you can buy right now.
For those access to Frankfurt, they can buy now for GSTC. 265 euro. GameStop. How much is it? 304. Okay.
Remember, guys, we're holding, so it doesn't matter what it is. We're holding and we're winning. We're going for
Girls, hold
diamond
the line.
hands.
No financial advice, just a pro.
Question. If I wanted to roll over my AMC shares into GME shares, is there like a way to do that without selling and then buying? Or okay.
No.
What? All right, cool. Just wanted to know if there was like, I don't know, some way to roll it over. Because I didn't want to sell the AMC I had, but I wanted to go over to GME.
At the moment, at the moment for $300 of GME pre-market, it's 250 euro converted. And now in Frankfurt, the stock is trading at 265 euro, the same GME stock. I don't know what it means, but that's the numbers.
I just
Now
got
it went
billed
to
10 shares
258.
at $2.99 on that dip. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone. Mhm. But this is not the next year. This is maybe 5 years. Okay, so then let me tell you something. Biden just made the US dependent on energy of the Eastern Peninsula again. Trump made the US energy independent. They had their oil there. It was cleaner than the China Peninsula oil. So now, what do you think is going to happen when Bill Gates is buying up all the farmlands in the US? These are all facts. I mean, Yeah, no, no,
Yeah,
but
fucking
I'm
hate
I'm
that
talking
guy.
about. I don't care about Bill Gates, but I'm talking about the geopolitical situation that Joe Biden is making America energy dependent again because they depend on the oil. And
Absolutely.
yeah, so they're fucked now with this president. That's the truth. So sorry to
That's
say.
true. 100%. Fuck Biden. I'm Texan, and yeah, we don't fucking like him.
Yeah.
And the other thing,
Whether you like
natural gas. Or,
so much of our oil supply, like our backstops, then I don't understand. Or why did Trump sell those off? I don't understand that.
Because his plan was to be energy independent from the world. Like he didn't want to go to war with Iraq and whatnot, Libya and Venezuela, because Venezuela is the biggest oil state in the whole world. They have more oil than anyone else, if you didn't know.
Yeah, the more reliant we are on foreign oil, the more likely the American, military industrial complex, as some people call it, they use it as a scapegoat to go to war. Like, oh, the oil supply in
Exactly.
Iraq is threatened. Let's go invade them. Oh, Venezuela.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally.
Yeah, he's a good guy. That's what
No,
I'm
just
saying.
inside the country. That's all.
He started a war against the cabal.
Yo, real
and
quick.
children sex trafficking and shit like that. He did start a war.
Yo, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean things aren't real. That
Oh shit! Yes.
little gay.
No, it's true. It's true. We shouldn't talk about. Well, I mean, we should, but not on YouTube. Okay. Yeah.
Oh god, I was silent on the live stream. Great, so I'll turn it on. Anyway, so I got a question from I believe it was Cronus Parker, right? Hello sir, congrats for the channel. I would like to ask when the position of hedge funders of AMC GME stocks are expiring. You can answer on the voice chat so everybody will avail to hold. So I believe they, or some of them, closed their position last time, and this year, this week probably some of them will close. But I'm not sure actually. If someone have more correct information, I would like to hear them. But thank you.
the one thing that Trump did is he opened up fracking on federal lands. That means and natural gas actually is in the U.S. in the last 4 years we've dropped the CO2 emissions 10%. Natural gas, like I have a natural gas water heater in my house. I have a PVC plastic pipe going outside because it's so efficient. It doesn't make heat and doesn't make much exhaust, just a little water vapor. Well, all of Las Vegas taxis run on natural gas. Buses all around California are natural gas. Yeah. I mean, until we have, and everyone's talking about a new technology for electric cars. We're not China. In China, the government can say, we're going to put in gas stations all across the country for hydrogen, and they can do that. But the thing that drives change in America and the rest of the free world is economic advantage for something. And you all alluded to the fact that the big oil companies control and stop development of new technology, which is absolutely true. But technology has to be developed and actually be cheap enough and good enough to, and enough worldwide production for people to switch to it. And so it's really slow to change. And I hope that, like, I would have rather seen them say, look, we're going to charge 50 cents a gallon for gas to actually develop new technology, but hasn't really happened. And if what I'm worried about is this carbon tax, this whole notion of every country in the world, they look at your CO2 emissions and you have to pay a tax. But if you're underdeveloped, you don't have to pay as high of a tax. It's another distributing, and Biden.
So China's cool. They don't have to worry about it. Good for them.
I mean, I identify as underdeveloped, right?
Yes,
while I'm killing the whole world off with my
Yes.
pollution and my fucking party. Yeah,
Guys,
anyway.
guys.
yeah.
Guys, actually, one more.
Yeah, let's talk stocks.
From
We
a
can
Telegram.
talk
No.
politics
It's
maybe
actually
another time.
counting as stocks because like we're talking
Oh,
oil
okay.
and oil options too. Yeah. So also I'm watching the question from Wheat WT again. 8 million people on the planet. Oil keeps food producing, food moving. Not saying we shouldn't look at different options, but big oil needs to go away. We'll start food wars if not handled properly. And I actually can agree with the statement, right? But as I said
That's
before,
high in the pie, high in the pie. You know, high in the sky with the pie with that statement. Everything's made with oil, like everything.
yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
I think
It's not going anywhere.
honestly, if to think about it, right?
Kiss
I don't
plastic
have-
goodbye.
Yeah, I don't have anything against oil. I just think that we should to reduce the oil consumption and like find a balance, because at this point, like we're going to overheat the planet and we're gonna meet bigger problems with food wars again, right? And like how we gonna?
I just believe there's a natural cycle on this earth that it naturally changes even where the poles are, because if you look in Antarctica way back in the day in these vintage maps, there's pyramids there. There's stuff there that the governments are suppressing
Can we talk about
from
stocks now?
societies, man.
So
There's so much
essentially, I
natural
think,
resources.
I
I'm
think
just
that there's, I think that there's a problem with larger countries like the United States, Australia, where there is a large rural population. And I mean, just talking to some people that I know in some, rural states here, there's no electric, chargers. They wouldn't, they aren't going to get things like that. Wind energy, farmers are really against that, so I think it's more difficult for larger countries.
Good.
Because
I
I
think
mean,
it's being leave the rural
too.
areas alone. I don't know
I
why
think
everybody thinks that they need to turn everything into a city. Leave the rural areas alone.
Exactly.
So
Can we
it's
get the
just
stocks,
energy
please?
efficient to be able to travel the way that we do and get food from place to place in this large country. You're stuck using gas right now, and there needs to be some alternatives, so that we're not so oil dependent.
Yes,
Okay,
I agree. You need the balance.
So
You don't
yeah,
need to have
exactly.
one more than the other, or one. You need to have a balance, and I agree.
Yeah,
you
and
there's
that's why
energy
I'm trying
for
to figure out how do we
Back
get
to stocks, please.
Harry, we are talking stocks. Don't worry. It's like partially stocks because it's a DD basically. We're making the research at this point and discussing what could go high, what could go low in the near future. Like if someone wants to make a long-term investment, that's actually a good talk to have regarding the long-term investment. And also,
Well, I will say this: if you guys remember back in speaking of crude oil, if you want to talking investments, if you guys remember number of years back when Obama was in office and we had all the wars going, crude was insanely high. I worked out in the oil field; it was over 120 a barrel. Now, if it follows the same trend with Biden being in, crude's going to shoot back up again.
That's true.
yeah. So
And with Trump, the oil crashed negative.
Yeah,
So
it did.
So
Trump actually managed to crash the oil economy.
So
for all the green people out
what
there.
I want to add, what I want to say, right?
Mhm.
WT actually saying there is no such thing as clean energy. There is if you don't have atmosphere. Basically, clean energy is something which doesn't produce stuff to atmosphere. This is why I'm saying that we should to go to the moon. Literally, should go to the moon. And
guys, I have some news. Oh, sorry, I interrupted.
yeah, and also if someone asking me to make an username, I'm not going to, because you can basically find people and a lot of personal information if they have the username. So no, I'm not making one.
Anybody here use
Can I say something? Sorry.
Yeah, Vivi, say please.
Microvast, the leading innovator of EV battery technologies, to list on NASDAQ through merger. It was announced 2 hours ago that they're actually going to merge. Tuscan
Holdings.
MVIS and
Wait,
Tuscan
who?
Holdings.
Who?
MVIS.
Oh.
Oh, no shit.
Interesting.
Type in Microvast Business Wire on Google, go on news, and somebody just tweeted it 20 minutes ago, and the article was released 2 hours ago.
Tuscan Holdings will be the spec.
Tuscan SPAC.
So my advice, not my advice, sorry. What I want to ask you is, which one do I go for? Do I go for MVIS or TACB? Which, like, how does it work for trading?
SPAC, no matter
I don't
what,
know.
no
I
matter
don't
what,
know.
that's going to make you money in the short term. But
Not
that's not
a
advice.
financial advice. Not a
That's
financial
not a financial
advice.
advice.
I
Short
know.
term, go for it. Long
You're
term,
not
I don't
giving
know. You got to see
financial
about the
advice
company.
here.
You got to see how good the company is long term. But short term, a SPAC will make you money because it's like a pump and dump. But that's not advice. I'm just saying.
I know it's not advice, and I acknowledge it that it's not advice. I'm just, this is big news.
Don't ask for it.
Can you just say what you were talking about? MVIS.
DD the company. Do your DD.
Yeah, DD.
Sorry?
Do your DD on the company. If it's worth the investment, then put it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. This is going to be interesting.
Can you guys just tell me what you're saying about MVIS? I just put a sold on 500.
MVIS, if you go on Google and type in Microvast Business, then click on news, 2 hours ago, it says that Microvast, a leading innovator of EV battery technologies, to list on NASDAQ through merger with Tuscan Holdings Corp.
On Bloomberg Quint, right?
No, on businesswire.com.
And Yahoo Finance as well, yeah. Bloomberg as well, yeah.
So the merger's been announced from what I can see. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I just know people are interested in MVIS. Whether you're selling, whether you're buying, this is big news.
So the companies will receive more than 800 million in cash when the deal closes, including a 540 million investment led by Oshkosh Corp, BlackRock Inc., Koch Strategic Platforms, and Interprivate. According
Tuscan
to
is up 46% in the pre-market.
Fuck.
By the way, did you guys hear that Linus wants to buy GME?
Linux or Linus Tech Tips?
Tech Tips. He announced it on stream. I think it was Saturday. He had to call with his wife for approval.
Wait, that news is about MVIS, the Microvision?
Microvast.
Because I own a crap load of shares of that already.
Oh, Destroyer.
The ticker, and it wasn't. Yeah, are we talking Microvision? I've got a bunch of Microvision.
Yeah, I got a ton of Microvision.
Hi, Destroyer, by the way.
Mike Victor,
would the thing be to buy like Tuscan Holdings, or would it be to buy like Microvision?
You do your own research first of all, right? The people are just discussing here.
What's this got to do with Microvision?
Like,
He's
because
talking
they're
about
merging, does
micro
it matter? Like, I'm like this because if they're merging, doesn't matter like which one you would buy.
Okay, so here's the sentence which might matter. We are tackling commercial vehicles first because they're required to run for longer hours and require better technology, said Yang Wu, CEO of Microvast, in an interview. I believe that car makers are eventually going to
I'm
make
quite
batteries
silent
by
today
themselves,
since I'm
and why
kind of
would I
annoyed
want
because
to
of
compete with my
my
customers?
personal stuff.
That's a statement here. So I don't know what
Could you guys please your microphone off if you don't talk? I hear music in the background. It's annoying as hell. Trust me.
Have any of your guys' sell orders been canceled on GME or AMC in the last 24 hours?
Not in the Giro, no. I just bought one.
No.
Who's selling?
Everything over $1,000 that I had set to pre-sales have all been canceled through my banking institution. I can't set sell limits over $250.
That's just for Robinhood.
No, it might be. So is it your bank or what is it? Does it?
I think that's the Microvision news, and there was an article 5 days ago from like an Observer paper, and it sounds like they were trying to like say dump the stock on it. So
It's a Microvast. It's a different company than Microvision, but I wouldn't be surprised if Microvision gets a bit of a pump because people buy the wrong
Guys,
stock.
no, guys, I'm so sorry. I confused both companies. I don't know why I had it that Microvast was Microvision. Completely my fault. Ignore everything I said, and I'm sorry.
That's what I was thinking.
I literally
I
just
tried to
canceled
say
a
that.
500 order share of Microvision right now.
Yeah, I bought Microvision when it was really low, like I think like $4 a while ago.
You know, actually, the thing is, I'm just checking my broker right now for the THCB, and if you guys are on the stream right now, I can show there is none there. You see, it's none, and that's pretty damn sad because I actually thought it's gonna be a good idea to get it, but again, not a financial advice, but I would totally do it myself if I could.
10 minutes remaining.
THCB is up quite a bit there in pre-market.
Yeah, I think so, but it's like it's not ticket on St. Petersburg Stock Exchange, so it's not full Nasdaq, or it's not updated.
But if you're looking at
Where are you getting
more,
pre-market prices from?
Excuse me?
if you're looking more like THC,
Where are people
down a
getting
lot.
pre-market prices for GME?
I'm keeping it from I'm opening it on TradingView. It's open on my stream.
318. It's opening at 318 so far. Pre-market.
I'm not thinking that SNDL is gonna be interested today. Mr. Deepak, could you please turn your mic off? We're hearing your background noises. Or I will do it myself.
I'm sorry, who did you ask to mute? I don't know if it was me.
No,
I'm pretty sure.
It's gone already, I guess.
I posted something about the AMC open interest on AMC in the main chat. You can see someone else in chat shared this link with me. It's pretty interesting. Shows when the open interest on AMC expires, and I think there's a pretty big one today. So if AMC goes up, they're going to be really hurting.
Yeah, it expires today. I'm watching AMC right now. It's pumping pretty good pre-market. It got 8 minutes. I think it's gonna be a wild ride for AMC this week, but I feel like Friday it's gonna be at over $40. I'm confident, but it's not advice, but I am confident.
Oh, by the way, guys, there is a news from MarketWatch who is comparing the Wall Street bets with QAnon right now. This is pretty hilarious, you know.
They will do everything to silence us. Everything.
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
exactly. They will blame us for everything, I guess.
I mean, it's not surprising. They already called us white supremacists and everything, so why not?
I believe that like Jimmy Kendall called that there's some bunch of Russian people pumped the GameStop and he literally said
Jimmy Kimmel's fucking stupid.
Right.
Jimmy Kimmel's fucking stupid.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel sucks.
He is, but I feel honored that he mentioned me here.
Yeah, they call you hate speech. So
I have to wait on this fucking train.
You know,
I gotta wait on the train.
Actually, guys, if I'll get for every dollar, like they will pay me like every dollar for when they blame Russians for Russia did that, Russia did that.
Oh my god, that shit was hilarious watching it unfold. I'm like, come on, man. Like, this is the most biggest nonsense I've ever heard of.
Yeah, and again, like to the people who are asking me for financial advice or whatever, my thoughts on. I have no thoughts. I'm an autist. I'm not a trader. I'm a professional retard. So yeah.
Yeah, we like this stock.
We like this dog.
And if you're listening to me for financial advice, you're a bigger retard than me.
AMC's got some volume, boys. She about to start running.
Okay, so 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. 5 more minutes, and there we go. We are at 3:15 right now. Pre-market is looking like very, very volatile. Seriously, you can take a look on the stream right now. You will see how the pre-market looks, and it's just something not so usual to see.
Where can a guy find the stream?
It's in my bio. You can take a look. Just press on my profile link and you'll see.
We haven't got you back, bro.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Did someone say something?
How do you open a profile through?
Oh, right click on me. Right click
voice
on
chat?
yeah. Right click on me in the meow meow and or long press if you're from phone, and you will see view profile. Or there is actually a pinned comment in the Wall Street Bets where you will see my stream. Oh, it's actually reposted by BTCVix right now, so you'll just take a look at the chat right now. It's just 39 participants, like something strange. Like people are sleepy today. Did anyone
Your
go?
opinion, is this one of the most important openings in stock history?
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking sitting there waiting.
I haven't slept.
Waiting with bated breath to see what happens.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't slept either.
Well, you know, the conversation on crude earlier is pretty interesting because of that coup that just happened. That country just so happens to have a lot of holdings in natural gas and petroleum.
Talking about America?
No. No, that was it. Oh God, what was it? It was just in the news cycle last night.
Venezuela or like
No, not Venezuela. It's in Asia.
Can I make a spoiler
And
alert?
Myanmar.
Can I make a spoiler alert? We're all doomed. Spoiler ends.
Oh yeah, the one guarantee we have in this life is death.
So yeah, let's enjoy.
taxes. Don't forget about taxes.
Yeah.
No, not the taxes.
All the taxes.
No, God, please no.
So, you know, one of the stocks that my husband and I were talking to each other about was stocking guns, basically, here in the United States. It seems like it's a pretty good commodity.
Hey, I'm from South Carolina, so I second that. I'm in the low country. I got all kinds of shit.
Yeah,
in my
look for
face.
the small manufacturers that make the parts for the guns that go to they get assembled. That's what I did with like energy, not financial advice, but like that's how I got into.
Can you tell me the symbols? I
Oh,
don't
good
I
bag.
don't
You
want
know,
any
Biden's
advice
gonna
on
take them
research.
all away from you.
Everybody.
I want to research the gun parts manufacturers. Anyone?
It's actually
Yeah, that's research.
Smith & Wesson actually.
has stocks on NASDAQ.
Feedback.
Yeah, we were talking about a specific one with
Yeah,
Smith
this
and
is from
Wesson. So, do you guys actually think that guns are a good bet, though, considering the new administration? You know, everybody's worried that he's going to take them away. Like, what do you think about that?
About losing gun rights personally. I'm from Ohio. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I think enough people around here would clutch their guns pretty strongly, and it would not look good at all.
No one's taking anyone's guns. That needs to go away.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Are you ready?
Industry. Like, if there's a company that you think is doing well, support the companies that they do business with, because like they obviously do their research on who they're doing business with. Like, support their customers, support their parts manufacturers,
Yes,
and that's like
exactly.
whatever industry you think is a good bet or you want to support for whatever reason.
Taxation is theft. I agree. Yeah.
Thanks a lot. That helps. Thanks.
By the oh yeah. So basically, YouTube chat is hinting me right now that the only financial advice I can say is buy the dip.
Oh, stop. The dip.
I don't think even you can
I don't
say
know
that.
about this
No,
dip,
you
but
cannot
I don't
say
know about
this,
shit
because
for it.
you don't know when you did this. So do your own research. We are retards.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't understand what you're talking about. For stream tube, we only see GME. Yes, exactly. We only see GME right now because we're watching GME, because GME to the moon, and I want to, you to see it's launching up.
Shut up, man.
I want to see the short.
Yeah, GME is a very interesting stock.
GME, GameStop, let's go.
We paid the fireworks. We don't care about the rest.
You can only buy one share instead of 5 now.
Right. So, quick question for you guys: does anybody know? I heard there's a 2-week delay
in shorting, meaning that like they don't have to report on it till 2 weeks later. So could this thing go on for 2 weeks or longer, or does anybody have any more information
Guys,
on that?
excuse me. We are 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Market is open. Here we go,
Let's
retards.
go. AMC, GME. Hold the line.
Hold the line, boys. The market is
What do you
open.
mean? Why we buy?
We don't tell you. Do your own research.
Brother. I love you, Jimmy Brothers.
Hello, guys.
Okay. If you hold Jimmy, then you a real man.
Deep fucking valley.
AMC holding GME. Just hold. Salam alaikum.
As well.
Something about at least AMC open interest in the main chat. You can check that.
Damn, it's dropping a little bit. $300.
Just remember, guys.
Taking a leg down here.
Been good.
Oh.
Hold the line, boys. And also, please hold your microphones off if you don't.
Yeah, I muted Ibrahim.
Oh, thank
Why
you,
the flip, guys?
I mean,
Here we
my-
go, boys. Here we go.
My vision right now is kind of distracted because like I'm watching literally like 3 windows open right now at the same time, so it's kind of hard for me to monitor everything. Ouch! Ouch!
Buy the dip.
Buy the dip right now. Not a financial advice. We are 287. Just ouch.
It seems like everybody jumped on AMC.
Cheap now, very cheap.
Yeah, very cheap. It's rising up already.
Juste ici. Zéro.
Yeah, a lot of people selling. Come on, buy that dip.
Who is selling? Who these motherfuckers are?
I agree with you, Max.
Just a normal triangle formation, and there's just no pattern. It's
If you sell, then
no
you
problem.
Есть кто на русском говорит здесь?
We don't talk Russian here
No,
right now.
no.
Buy the dip, guys. Just buy the dip. You know the rules. And so do I.
AMC is looking good.
Oh, I'm actually gonna take a look at AMC right now on the screen. Just give me a sec.
Today,
11.
yeah. Today, do you have any idea how many automatic trading systems like all these retard brainlets are putting on this stock?
Seriously.
Oh, actually,
That shit's never gonna dip, bro. That shit's never gonna dip.
Actually, AMC just looks mirroring the GME with that drop. If you take a look, it's
My not good, but I'm trying.
Oh, I need to restart
Excuse me.
Telegram. Be right back. Yeah, Telegram is getting like kind of messy when there is a lot of stuff going on. So until then, I have some. Yeah, have a look at the 2-hour chart. Is see a bigger picture. Yeah, I agree. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I actually can go like this, but it's like uncomfortable to watch. Therefore, I prefer to go this because like I see the after hours and pre-market and just take a look at that. You know, it's just what I prefer to watch at. Not like this. It's just uncomfortable for me to watch because, and to you, like it's not that entertaining. Because if you watch at AMC like this, for example, the people who don't understand about stocks a lot, they'll be a little bit more amazed.
And I was like, this is fake news. Like, we're not doing this. We're not doing that. They deleted my account immediately.
What kind of account? What platform?
I had a Twitter account.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the Twitter.
Jack Dorsey.
Fuck Jack Dorsey. And the email for it got hacked too. The email was fuckjackdorsey at gmail.com with a Q. That got hacked.
All be a sign, though. You know what I mean?
Anything that's mentioning these stocks is getting shut down pretty quickly on any social media site right now.
The thing that Citadel has a huge stake on silver, and they're trying to recover by shilling silver.
They have the highest stake. They have the largest controlling shares in the world, and and it's the #1 trending hashtag on Twitter right now. You know, like not GameStop, but everything else.
Been dumb.
Yeah,
Also,
very shady.
Oh, by the way,
and I heard the news that they blocked, like they removed the Big Short movie from all the streaming services and Wolf of Wall Street as well. Is it true, guys?
I saw that Amazon actually made a discount on Big Short. Imagine Short in the movie Big Short.
You can watch for high short interest stocks. It's like highshortinterest.com.
Okay, so I'd like to go back and revisit that question regarding the 2 week short or not being notified for 2 weeks. What's going on with that specifically?
No, I was doing my research and I heard that there's always a 2-week delay with reporting on shorts, and I'm wondering if anybody has any more information on that because I can't seem to get a straight answer online. That they don't have to report it. Like, there's always a 2-week delay with reporting shorts. I don't. If anybody has any more information, I'm definitely all ears.
If you go to marketbeats.com and look for the short info, it looks like they only report twice a month.
Yeah,
so I think that's just the standard, but don't quote me on that one.
This is not financial advice, just
I'm not giving anybody
inquiring
advice,
minds.
but it's every 2 weeks. It's every time the options expire. If you have a weekly option, they have 7 days, 10 days, or something like that prior past
I'm going to check
the option expiring.
I'm going to check again the GMC.
So there is some truth to there may be some delay.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely,
Because
there's
I see
absolutely
AMC is
delay.
recovering and GME is recovering too.
The stock is rising right now. It's like 300.
Ken, please mute your microphone. We hear you eating something.
Isn't it too early for chips? I'm just saying.
Stay safe, y'all. Good morning.
So, by the way, if you take a look right now at the GME and the AMC stock prices, you will see it's looking absolutely the same. So it's like drop down and then it's recovering right now. People are literally buying the dip. I'm not saying what to do right now. I'm just like, you know, like a sports commentary, you know.
Sports commentator.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if it's maybe not people that just bought this weekend and they're all kind of collectively filling up at this point.
Probably. I don't know. Like right now, I'm watching it. It's looking interesting. It's pretty damn interesting, actually, right?
I was having issues with TD Ameritrade.
Oh, actually, people are reporting it. Let me check on the Dumb Detector.
Hey, I had a question about Webull. I just opened up my account and I was just finally able to deposit funds in there yesterday, but it says that it's going to be like a 5-day lag. When I just bought the dip on GME, it says that your account will show negative funds. Is that something that eventually goes away once the funds are deposited after the 50 days?
Oh, I don't know. I just opened up a Webull too. I love it, but I haven't tried to buy anything with the zero balance. So maybe they're fronting you.
Yeah, Fidelity does the same thing.
Guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Disregard me.
If you try to withdraw that money, you may have to pay a penalty before it actually gets deposited into your account.
So, according to the Down Detector website, I see Ameritrade having problems right now. Fidelity, E-Trade, Robinhood.
Fidelity's having problems too,
yeah,
I think.
Robinhood, and you know what's ironic? My Social Security.
So there's what they came up after the weekend. I was thinking that they will do something after the weekend because they had time to think about it, and this, down servers is I think is on purpose.
That makes the best sense to put the servers down. Yeah, TD Ameritrade is just spinning right now, not doing anything.
I was skeptical about holding this weekend.
JP Morgan just kicked out my purchase.
THCB, they're the ones merging with that battery company. They're up 34%. Just an update.
Okay, it's getting up to like 320 now.
So actually,
recording too.
Oh, RCN is it internet provider? The RCN in the Boston, New York. Yeah, broadband internet. They have problems, as well as Spectrum, Comcast, Verizon.
it's like Optimum, AT&T. Like, what the hell is going on in US?
I use Questrade in Canada. It's having issues right now too. Problems.
Seriously, what the hell is going on?
I think every platform is having problems from what I'm seeing.
What a coincidence.
That seems really suspicious. I don't know. Like,
dude,
is it all of the volume? Because they should have prepared for the volume.
They just posted on the news. You're saying Robinhood is getting wave after wave of lawsuits, and all these brokerages are getting like 1,000 stacks of lawsuits. All these brokerages.
Okay, I believe they are fucking with these lawsuits because they're really legal.
Attacks going on.
They're panicking, guys.
They are purchasing the hackers, the botnets, so they wanna off the markets with this background check. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just a retard. I'm assuming.
I'm in the United States, and
a
I use
partial
Charles
buy
Schwab,
of GameStop.
and they have no issue at all. They haven't shut down, restricted any shares, and again, that's Charles Schwab.
So yeah,
I'm using Schwab too. No problem. You mentioned you mentioned Spectrum in New York. We've got like a 10-inch snowstorm, and I feel like there might be outages because of that. That just seems like the perfect storm for them, right?
Order out on 300.
Down the servers.
So
hey guys, I am from Switzerland, and I experienced my trading platform was shut down, and they blamed it on a telecom provider that they had technical.
Oh my god!
So this was end of last week. So I was thinking about that when you told it about Robinhood.
Did you take a cough drop or something? Maybe that'll help.
Did you see emergency, buddy?
Guys.
Which company was it?
Oh, excuse me. So guys, I'm taking a look right now at what people are saying to me. Many of you guys sending that you have problems with connecting to your brokerage. I see Ameritrade having problems right now, and like stocks, which I like in focus, as one of the Telegram channels says. GME right now is minus 2.46, AMC plus 26.02, Nokia is 6.91, Zulu Yankee Mike Zyme, right, 1.74, COS minus 14, BBBY minus 8.35, and BlackBerry minus 3.33. So it's actually, I honestly think there's something strange here, right?
Yeah, I heard that the White House.
Thank you, Sherlock.
I heard that the White House is making calls to haul all the trades.
Yeah, an update on that. Tuscan Holdings.
What house?
Tuscan Holdings is up 40% now.
Right, I'm still showing GME down 5.19%.
Oh, actually, YouTube right now saying me that. Please turn off your mic. It is YouTube saying us. So YouTube saying to me that some people cannot connect to Fidelity. Some people in Ireland cannot connect properly because something is restricted. Okay, Netherlands actually restricted buying GME and AMC. So okay.
It's not restricted.
Yeah, again, I want to
This
ask,
is coming from the White House, bro.
I don't know, but I want to ask a question, which I guess everyone wants to ask. What the fuck is going on?
The secretary, the speaker for the president, the secretary, her husband has had a huge stake on Citadel, and what's happening is that these people are making
it's not
calls.
her husband. It's her brother. It's her brother.
Yeah, like her brother holds a huge stake on Citadel, and they're losing a bunch of money. So the president, they're pressuring the president and the vice president to do all this shit.
The Treasury Secretary Yellen actually took $800,000 from Citrix for speaking fee.
From Citadel.
Oh yeah, Citadel.
These grays, fucking pigs.
Hey, just not to be a conspiracy theorist, but Citadel, one of their board of directors or CEOs or whatever, is a Rothschild. Just so you know.
Oh boy!
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This is going
problem covering the shorts.
Guys, silver 29.80.
We're poking the Red Dragon family, boys.
I'm watching silver, man. But by tomorrow,
GameStop. What happened with XRP?
Did you just say XRP?
Yes. What happened? Where is the fucking pump?
Yeet the fuck out of him.
Here, get out.
Get out. Boo. Okay, come on, say boo, everyone.
Hey, King Kaz, I just wanted to say, remember they halted the stocks.
Just sell all your extra peanuts and do something else with your good money.
Hello from Germany.
You should buy a mic with your money.
I have a question. What can I buy? I heard Ripple.
We are slaves. We no longer have a free market, man. This is bullshit.
This is complete bullshit.
Buy some HL.
Okay, Daniel right now, one of the main supplier for the news for me, sending me right now. We cannot accept this change request because right now your previous change request is still being processed. Give us a moment and place your request again, or call customer service at 180 EAT rate 1 for assistance. Okay, this is actually getting really cheeky over here.
Yeah, guys, let's go through again. What geo regions are actually having trouble with servers? They're claiming it's just server problems. Is it whole regions?
I'm in the Chicago area, and they're telling me Fidelity's having server problems.
It's very slow for me. One of my orders is only partially filled, but they are working.
Yeah, the grabs on the broker are very slow for me as well.
Stash, and they are not updating their ticker at all. So it's still going on like it was on this weekend.
I think they pull up an emergency protocol for their fiber optics. What happened is that the data centers in New York and all these stock exchanges, the ISP providers and all these unknown fiber optics, they can literally slow down by DDoSing themselves. They can do that too. I used to work for them.
They don't need to DDoS. They just basically
Please
can
pull up the map. Please pull up the map. Cybermap.kaspersky.com. You will see the.
Yeah, I'm actually trying.
The cyber attacks.
Yeah, I'm actually going to put it on a. It's not on the map. I'm actually going to open the down detector
28%
stream, so you can all see what's going on right now.
Yeah.
The thing I like about the situation is they do all this shit and the price is still not going down this much.
Server load people.
Hello.
No,
Also in the Netherlands, it's down. I cannot see live charts and everything in the Giro.
I'm in the UK. I just bought some GME on Revolut and it went through fine. That's in the UK.
In the Netherlands, it doesn't work.
They're working fine.
Revolut available all over the Europe.
Problem with 15 minutes delay for US market.
What's going on? Seriously, this is.
I have it up live.
Hey, there's something really weird going on with eToro. They just unverified my account.
Whoa.
You joking, bro?
Sign the W3 Ben form and stuff again and get it re-verified. It's really fucking weird.
It's weird because right now I'm looking.
Let me talk to the CEO. Hold on.
Can you take a look at the pricing right now? It's going wild. That moment when everything gone to shit, it's going down. Take a look on this open trading view or just watching my stream right now. You will see.
What is going down?
GME right now minus 10% and AMC.
No.
Give me a sec. AMC, I'm opening it right now. Yes, it's also going down.
If you look at the naked, it went down huge.
What is a new pump?
But AMC is holding around just below 16. 15.
There's no volume, dude. No one is selling. If you go on Robinhood and look at the analysis rating, it's a 50% hold, 50% sell. So there's nobody fucking selling or holding or selling. Sorry.
What?
I don't know. I don't understand these people.
Slowly going up though.
It's just the shorts manipulating it, selling their shit.
They're shilling for people not to buy bat and beyond too.
What about
they choose to buy everything like silver, but BBI and everything
Hello.
Take a look at the BBI right now. It's just plummeting.
It's about a link. It's about firewall and the traffic attacks.
So if I'm looking at this chart, it looks like both of them are going up in volume and price, but just slowly, just slightly.
Bet is just going slowly, but you can see the trend here. It's going down.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? The volume is just the total volume for the day, correct?
Any idea what's going with Ripple?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the RSI.
Holy shit, dude, they're really shilling against AMC too.
So what is down? What's happening?
AMC, GME, cocoa.
Ella is actually having problem too. Oh, Danielle actually is sending me.
Cause a short squeeze yet.
Guys, right now there's this.
It's a miracle they haven't shut down YouTube yet, to be honest.
This is more than just short squeeze. At this point, we like touch something that shouldn't to be touched.
Oh my god! Hang on.
Like, okay, Danielle again sends me. There's an error now on E-Trade. The service you requested is temporarily unavailable. Whoa.
Everyone, buy silver. Buy silver right now.
Fuck silver. Fuck this shit.
Fuck silver.
You can't squeeze silver. You can't short silver.
Hey people, I tell you, I am right now
walking
up in front of a silver.
He's a shield, guys. He's a shield. Like, mute him.
Put those silver in your ass, bro.
Guys, stop. Calm down.
Stop. Calm down. Everyone, calm down. Honestly, you can't squeeze a physical silver. In result, you will get a pancake, Like physically.
Reason you can squeeze something
a busload
like
of National Guard arriving to see.
Everyone, right away, buy silver. It's gonna.
No,
what happened to your buy?
Silver is the same thing as
shut the fuck up about silver.
Everyone, calm down, guys. Calm down.
With your costume.
Everyone, calm down, please.
Yeah,
Okay?
MC bros, stop diluting
You
the
must buy
market.
Kalashnikov.
Listen, please listen for a second, right? If you take a look right now at the main information sources like Bloomberg and etc., every single one are saying about silver. And this actually rings a trigger bell in my head that something is fucking wrong here.
Of course, just take a look at this guy's picture. He is like from Wall Street. That's why he's shielding this silver thing.
So you said to buy silver?
No.
No silver.
We
No
said to
silver.
go fuck yourself.
Fuck you. We're not buying silver.
Okay, guys.
We're not buying silver. We're buying GME to push the price.
Yes,
up.
only
Not a
GME.
financial advice. Not a financial advice.
Yeah, not a financial advisor here, but yeah, we're
and I'm
trying,
retarded
we're
as
trying
well.
to raise awareness on GME so that we can show that the world that there's a market manipulation and some corruption that's going on within institutional investors and hedge funds.
So we.
Yeah, free market is just no more.
Free market my ass, dude. We need a brutal revolution at this point.
Is it possible to buy partial trades or partial shares of GME on your platforms?
Guys, there is something really weird going on with eToro. They just changed, so all I can buy is CFDs now on GME.
GME is dropping very hard right now.
But all I can see is CFDs for GME. I can't see actual shares.
AMC is dropping.
Yeah, everything is dropping right now.
What's
Everything
with
is
the
dropping.
volume?
Hold AMC till it's on fucking Mars.
Hey guys, at this point, I want to just say everyone, this is complete chaos. This is just complete chaos. How can't you enjoy it? Like, seriously, this is exciting. What a time to live in.
Shut down markets, boys.
You hold the line. You hold the line, guys. Everyone hold the line.
GME is dropping. GME is dropping.
Everything is
Don't
dropping.
sell, don't sell, hold. It's okay. It was like on Friday the same thing.
It's all
Bir saniye konuşmam istiyorum. Alalım be.
Whoa. Calm down, everyone, okay?
Guys,
what do you think about BlackBerry?
Sevdiğini sevdirir, sevmediğini yanına.
Oh. Finally.
What?
I think they're halting all sales right now. Like, they're definitely, I think all of the platforms the purchase on are not
The
updated.
reason why I asked is that Fidelity showed me that I could not buy a partial share of GME, but 2 days ago I
GME is
could.
dropping very hard right now. I think they want to crush the price so they can close their position.
You can still
It's looking
buy
like that.
through
Guys,
Vanguard.
can I ask
there hasn't been any issues.
Can I ask one thing, please? Charles Schwab Charles Schwab is a broker, but where? It's also having problems here. Daniel, please mute your mic.
For GME.
My mic is muted.
Good morning, everyone.
Not you.
I have
another
Charles
Daniel.
Schwab, and I'm in the States.
Buy the
I've had
dip of
zero
GME.
issue. No issue this whole entire time with any of these stocks.
I've been trading with Webull. I haven't had any issues, and the ticker is ticking.
I'm using RBC in Canada, no problems here. Got 2 orders filled.
Yeah, TD in Canada works.
Okay.
I think I know in Switzerland either.
I have live level 2 and live tickers up now, so I'm watching the whole thing.
Stocks.
Just hold it.
Audio.
Just holding at 320.
I need to restart my
Immediately
Telegram.
being
Yeah, I need to restart my Telegram. It's getting wonky at this point. I'm going to take a look what's going on with you guys. Yeah, it's epic. It's epic completely. Very honorable. Can I turn your YouTube volume higher a bit? No, actually, the problem is I'm going to peak out, and I turn it just a tiny little bit, but otherwise you'll peak out and you'll hear too much noise. Whew.
In AMC, man, the others just sucked.
Yeah, meow meow.
Yes.
Charles Schwab Corporation is headquartered in Texas.
Oh yeah, so they also having problems right now. I mean, I don't believe in
I'm gonna buy silver.
Honestly, like a stock I've been following for about a year now would
You're
be
a traitor.
WTI, which is a West Texas oil stock. And like short term, it's gonna stay where it is, but like midterm, because we're definitely going back to war and the market's gonna crash soon, is an entirely good stock to buy because when shit hits the fan, oil goes up to like $5 a gallon, and then the stock price also goes up like a good chunk. So
The which, can you repeat the name?
what?
He said West Texas Oil.
Oh, all right, thanks.
So, okay, so
WTI.
Yeah, the Jimmy Kimmel actually say that like Russians, it's Russian disruptors, right? In reality, no, we cannot buy GME. We can buy NOK and lose money together.
When has Jimmy ever been right about anything?
So, yes, comrades, this is time, you know, it's very difficult time, but very enjoyable to watch.
Buy the dip.
Buy the dip, comrade. Do like we do. Okay.
Actually,
Eat
very
popcorn
cheap
and
right
drink
now.
vodka.
165, very cheap.
Na zdrowie!
Na zdrowie!
Сука, блядь. Сука.
Don't sing.
Crimea has the right to self-determination.
Okay. Oh my god, it's 2:55 right now.
So has nobody been able to buy?
Oh,
Take
by
it
the way,
easy, don't sell. Hold.
By the way, Max,
Dude,
you forgot.
if it dropped to 200, I'm loading up more, man.
Okay.
And that's the way to go, right?
Max, you actually forgot something.
What?
Kirov reporting.
200, I'll buy too.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what you guys think of the constitutionalized eruptions that are causing the market to drop, and in regards to the constitutions as well.
Maybe Zenopa's got to go to
It'll probably go higher here. It's probably a whatever ladder.
I'm actually like
Short ladder.
For real,
Has anybody been able to buy?
This is interesting at this point. I'm just like enjoying it.
Buy NOK.
Yes,
I bought the 9 of AMC.
You know, my friend, if you buy NOK, get ready to lose all your money because NOK is shit. Duh.
So should I sell my NOK and buy AMC?
Yeah.
Buy
I have
GME.
knock bags.
GME. Sell NOK, buy GME.
Not a financial advice.
Definitely.
Meow meow.
You forgot something. You forgot something else. Battle cruiser operational.
Oh, I actually right now want to go to fucking Electronic Arts and buy the Redala collection and play some Redala too.
I have bought it. They made it a new one, redesign.
Yeah.
And it's good. I played it. It's good.
I'll tell you what, Wall Street Bets is the low orbit ion cannon.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Yeah. Okay, let's turn to Stonks. Yeah.
Power shifts quickly in the Brotherhood Commander.
I see them shilling silver everywhere.
Peace through power.
Well then, buckle up.
Bye.
Is anybody watching the actual sell orders? Like, is anybody seeing? Is actual selling happening, or do you guys think this is a short ladder, or because I can't watch the exchange right now, but I'm just wondering what's driving down this price.
Nobody is selling. I don't believe the people are selling. It's manipulation by the fund.
Yeah, because the volume is really low on GME.
Think about the fact that there's so many people who are having issues actually buying it right now. So even if it does halt, don't forget they did that to GME about 6 times last week as well.
It's okay. Just hold and buy.
Yeah, hold and buy is a good way.
I think it's just all they're trying to sell a few, and they know that people can't buy right now.
Guys, can I say something? So there is a news. ISM manufacturing PMI predicted 16.5, reality 58.7, so lower. So like keep in mind if you have.
Are we holding a game?
Speak.
Yes, we're holding and buying.
You hold the line.
Hold and buy.
It's the 275.
And everybody, guys.
Revolut and what is your opinion?
Going back up, huh?
Actually,
guys, everybody who's shilling anything other than GME or maybe AMC is a shill. Like silver, if somebody's promoting silver, that's a shill. He's like Wall Street kind of guy.
Yeah, whatchamacallit. I was my father-in-law.
Get all the silver people out of the group, admin.
My father-in-law sent me a message saying, sell. Silver's making a run on Varney. I go, Varney's the shill of Wall Street.
Fuck my ass.
Who needs silver? What the fuck is silver? It's bullshit.
Silver is needed for production.
Look
nothing more.
at SNDL. Look at SNDL.
No.
I bought
GME. Silver you just can't cause a short squeeze. That's the thing. Silver is a good investment.
There is no short squeeze of silver. No short squeeze of silver. This is bullshit. False flag.
It's bullshit. Exactly. It's like planned by the capital to distract you and just like make your ass ready for their dicks, you know?
Yeah, they want you to fix your profits with GME and go to silver because it is another short squeeze. But there is no short squeeze in silver.
Short squeeze silver.
There is no short squeeze in silver. It's not possible. Last time it created the, you mean
silver is a scam.
Exactly.
You would have to go up against JP Morgan to actually short silver.
Basically, by buying silver, you help in Citadel to regain from a JME loss. Thank you.
Exactly.
Guys, who is holding the most silver? That's all you need to ask yourself, and if you have that answer, then you'll understand. Exactly. And Citadel.
Pin that silver.
Right.
So
correct.
Just pin it so all these idiots.
YouTube chat is saying you to hodl. Listen to them.
Their tactic right now is to divide and conquer. Like they try to put our attention on different stocks like silver and shit and space. But if we focus on GME, that's the only way to go. That's how we.
I agree with.
I bet you can buy silver all day long right now.
JP Morgan owns 50% of the vote silver, so that says enough.
Silver.
Right.
Can I ask a question?
You can also follow the shorts of the paper silver on the COMEX, so you can actually follow real-time market manipulation on that exchange.
Can anyone buy any stocks right now?
I'm trying to do it while
150
The
shares
trader
of
move to another
AMC.
hot sector. Be careful, GNE.
So
all my orders are filled up.
Can you guys
Sell red coin.
guys
Sell red coin. GG.
What? Can you guys
Red coin.
Ой, пошел
RDT.
нахуй, блядь, твой red coin, блядь. So, can you guys give me an
И
update?
нахуй, чмо.
So, could you please get me an update on the situation with the brokerage?
Hey, meow meow. And they're completely preventing me from buying any GameStop or AMC.
Increase the volume for YouTube.
Oh, increase it. It's peaking out already.
It's not loud there.
Why is GameStop going down?
Because something's going on with the brokerage. That's a thing.
How to find the stream?
Sellers.
Can you say?
Oğlum kauf ya.
Brother, how to find the stream?
GameStop is going to 1,000.
Some people say Netoro is working. Some people say it's not working. So, what's going on?
From Italy, it is. I don't see any problem from Italy on Netoro.
I have 2
Anything
orders
about
that are only
XRP?
going into queue.
BTC Weeks, you had something to say? I saw you wanted to say something.
No, I'm good right now.
Oh, okay.
I've been having some technical issues as well with probably the rest of the North American crew. So
Everyone, sell your GME and buy Noke.
Does anyone know anything about XRP?
You got destroyed.
just fuck it, I'm gonna kill you. I'll say that's too much.
You're gonna play lawsuit. It's being fake pumped right now. When it dips, if you're interested in crypto, once the fake pump is over, it'll probably drop down to like 20 to 15 cents. And then after the lawsuit, it'll either go to shit or it'll go up.
The report on eToro was that he couldn't trade.
Hold on. Back to that thing. So last night we experienced
AMC
a
is
huge.
good or not?
Hold on. We experienced a massive influx of XRP army bots, and we basically kiboshed everything mentioning XRP in both chats. So I've seen now we were right. So they just
Wait, there were
did
bots
the coordinator.
showing
Yeah.
in here?
Yeah, no, there was a whole
Wow.
army. We detected it. Our dev team did, and we were just immediately moved it up to basically everyone that would mention anything with XRP was on a 24-hour mute, which didn't go over good with a lot of people. And I know there's a lot of like false positives. Like it's always hard as a moderator of communities to get things perfect. That said, we saw that coming, and people gave me a lot of flack for it. But clearly now, a few hours later, it's all come to it's been seen that that's what's going on. So
Yeah, there's a fake pump of XRP right now. It's don't buy into it if you don't know anything about crypto and you haven't had XRP prior to the SEC lawsuit. It's probably not a stellar idea.
Oh, by the way, guys, I got a news headline right now from a Bloomberg. GameStop short interest plummets. So
You're saying to direct our attention on to GME.
Like they say different shit, but I don't believe they selling.
It's
gonna
tank.
I agree. Something is really
So I have a question. Do you guys think that this is probably due to some of the brokerage outages? Because I'm looking at Zero Hedge right now. It says Charles Schwab, Ameritrade, Fidelity, Robinhood, E-Trade, they're all having issues. And it sounds like it's severely impacting people's ability to buy.
Yeah, I have a question. I'm on Ameritrade, and I had cash in the account, and I just bought AMC, and for some reason, it made the purchase on the margin. Why would it take it out of my margin instead of my cash?
If you have a margin account, I believe they take it out of there first for quicker processing.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
But keep
I didn't know they were trying to fuck me.
No, you probably specified the margin account when you made a purchase.
Yo, who are the moderators in this group?
No, I definitely didn't do that.
Can you remove all the silver talk? They keep on.
No.
No.
You can't. You can talk about stocks, crypto, commodities. You can't talk about crypto here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but try to. I feel like all the silver stuff is just like a BS.
No, just
by people like you than anyone else. So basically, all you anti-silver people are the main ones talking about silver. It makes absolutely no sense, and most of them are coming up with some of the craziest conspiracy theories. Like, yeah, it's like people are sent to Wall Street Bet's voice chat to steal silver from the banks or something. Most people that are talking about silver are anti-silver people. So maybe
I'm pro silver. You can't short squeeze silver, but I'm very pro silver.
That's a valid. We had that discussion. There's been some discussion about that. Yeah, you'd have to first buy a shitload of physical silver. There'd have to be shortages, and I mean it would only be temporary too. Yeah, it's definitely harder to short silver, but I mean there's a situation where if people were to take physical delivery, because there's like something like 500 to 1. Derivatives to physical on silver, so it's not the same thing as a short squeeze. But yeah, you can't do a short squeeze like you can on GME or Space or something like that. That's definitely true.
Like people don't really understand what a short squeeze is. They just think it's a pump.
Yeah, sure, exactly. Yeah, I think we need to discuss that more. I think that totally. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know what I posted something about. I mean, some good. I think it was Market Beat. It had some pretty interesting expirations on the different short positions that are going to have to. Some of them are expiring today on AMC. I saw. I don't know when the GME expirations are. If you have some info on that, that would be pretty cool. Like when do they have to cover? How much? Things like that.
I think, from my understanding, they can pay interest on it and not cover it right away.
Okay.
Yeah, the interest is
it's still going to hurt. They're still going to hurt if it's on. Yeah, but each one is still going to have to be. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think it still matters when it expires, even though you can just roll it over.
I mean, if you like you said on Market Beats, if you look at it, the last short was on the 15th that was updated for GME, and it was $11 billion worth that they decided to short at like 192. And if you look at the chart, it says something about like 2.7 days that they have time to cover. So I don't know if that information helps, but from my understanding,
that means. I mean, if we were like God conspiracy people, then we'd say, okay, they're just going to like slow down all the server access to any retail traders for 3 days. Basically, that would be like the grand conspiracy, so that people can't buy.
Already, wouldn't it have? Because
that might already be happening. Yeah.
RGS is short 20%, and it's a small cap. Have a look at it.
It sounds like they're slowing it down country by country. This chat.
So the guy that was talking about eToro,
it's very easy. It's very easy to cap network links to this exchange. It's very easy to cap
one
all
at a time.
That's what I would do if I were Citadel. If I were Citadel, I would just DDoS the heck out of these companies, force them to cut providers. I would go for layer 3 networks and all this fiber stuff. I would make some disruptive. I mean, this is the easiest and cheapest way to bring the stock market down is actually by the network, if you haven't noticed. So it's not conspiracy theory.
Citadel doesn't care.
Yeah,
They're a
I'm just
market
saying.
maker. They're on both sides. They want to just take the spread. They don't really care direction.
Yeah. Silver is fine, but not now. This is just GME and AMC. So,
Silver is a false flag by Wall Street.
yeah, at the moment it is, but in general, it is a fine investment, just not now.
By the way, guys, people are experiencing
Not-
lots of problems with Kraken access, so if someone knows, can someone check please for me? Oh. Oh, wow.
Check out Regis. It's heavily shorted.
Oh, wow.
RGS.
No, GME.
Me.
Did I hear GME?
Maybe AMC. That's it. GME is the focus.
RGS.
GME.
Your shit.
To the people asking what they should to buy, I will not say you what to buy. You do your own research. You have your own head on your shoulders.
IAMC.
But you should buy
you don't have
GME
to repeat
anyway.
that all the time, man.
Hey,
I have my
but-
ass on my shoulders.
What if I
If
don't have
someone-
a head on my shoulders? What do I do then?
If someone is asking your
Sucks to
opinion,
be you.
If someone's asking your opinion, knowing it's not financial advice, your opinion still should matter, though, right? I mean, like, come on, give them your opinion.
Of course, so buy
Well,
GME. that's
My
it.
opinion is GME. Oh, by the way, YouTube saying sign in on Kraken is not available too. Like seriously, lots. I feel something stinky over here.
AT&T is shutting down my connection every now and then.
Oh. Wow. E-Trade having
What are the
problems.
thoughts about
Buy
the NOK?
GME for this price is very good.
NOK is dead.
You gotta hold 250 on GME. If you break 250, you're gonna go down to 200.
GME lost the momentum. Be careful.
people will buy
GME
the
lost the momentum because
Meow,
trader
meow.
moved to another hot sector.
Yes, what?
Trader already moved to another hot sector. Don't stick with the GME.
Alberto. Yeah, what happened?
Meow meow.
Yeah.
Meow meow. Yes. I read the article, but it's in Dutch, so I try to translate it. It says after GameStop, the small investors try to buy silver right now. So even in the Netherlands, they are saying that we are stopped with GameStop and now on silver.
And
so
yeah,
they it's all over the world. They do the same stuff.
Yeah.
Like, do you understand? These people, they are connected. In every country, these rich people, they want to fuck us.
Big
so hard.
distraction. That's all silver is.
They want to beat us in the same game, you know? So
Yeah.
I see GME going like 20% right now, and it's like awful to watch, and there are a lot of selling of GME right now.
What is the volume of silver?
GME last week, and because people couldn't buy, they were frozen out, and there was a big dip, and then there was a rally. So I mean, don't fret, it's still early.
Yes,
So
but what is the volume of silver right now? Is it
I
high
don't care
or...
about silver. I don't care about silver.
I don't even, but maybe the people step out. No, fuck silver. But maybe the people
I
that
bought
buy
silver.
GMI buy. Fuck
If
silver.
you buy silver,
Do
then you're a
not
traitor.
buy silver. This is not a financial advice, but if you're
SLV had a huge spike in volume this morning. I think that's what you were asking.
Huge big spike.
Mew Mew.
Yes, what?
You're about to break 250. You're gonna break 250.
Mew Mew, please hold the line. Mew Mew.
We are holding the line.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There are other.
Hold your nuts, like.
253.
Not
selling.
Do not sell lots. 253,
Even
257.
you're a traitor, and you don't have respect.
You cannot sell it. eToro doesn't allow it.
So what now you want to buy?
This is literally a repeat of Thursday.
Right now. Show me.
Hey guys, one over time, please, okay?
Oh, what are your honest opinions on Naked?
It sucks.
Not very good. What was that?
That.
It's not very good.
Yeah.
Apparently, they now restrict stock
Xiaomi,
trading
guys.
on
Buy
Revolut
Xiaomi.
as well.
Oh,
fucking interrupting people. Have some
Buy
manners.
silver. If somebody's saying buy silver, just mute him. It is a shield.
Yata Pops asking me to share to tell you. Yeah, so Yata Pops asked me to tell you guys to hold the line.
Oh, look at that volume.
Holding. I mean, there is no volume in GME right
No,
now.
look at
Just
the volume
it.
coming in on this candle
Stare at it.
on the 1 minute.
I'm going to buy I'm going to buy 100,000 pounds in GME.
By the way,
GME 300 calls. Come on, let's go.
By the way, Vanguard is allowing you to buy.
They have no way to buy GME. Hold
Where's
the
a
line.
good time to jump?
Guys, calm down.
When is a good time to jump in GME right now?
All guys,
I'm
guys,
going to
guys,
buy GME
guys.
227. Not
They have
now.
no stock. The
Let's go
hedges.
buy.
They have no stocks.
I'm gonna to mute you one by one if you don't calm down, okay? Thank you. So yes.
Hey, T-Smooth, your mic is really quiet, just so you know.
Good time to jump into GME. Opinion. I
Exactly.
know this is a financial advice. I'm not in it at all. So I'm trying to see if it's going to hold the 250 line or if it's going to breach that. So just in opinions, can I get some advice?
254. Are you guys listening to your gods right now? And what do they say you? Hey, totally not saying you to sell. They tell you to hold the fucking line.
Hold the line, baby.
Or buy.
Right.
And buy the dip, not financial advice.
Not a financial advice, exactly.
The dip is around 200, between 200 to 227, now at this level.
That's a dip right now. You are fucking shill.
Here's my theory. Here's my running theory. Last Thursday, they went too hard, right, with the dip, and then it rebounded. This time, they're going slower at a slower pace to trick people. So just hold.
No, but the last Tuesday, we couldn't buy because of Robinhood.
Guys.
Now they're doing the same thing.
Guys, emergency news right now. Injective Protocol started futures for GameStop on Solstice, I cannot read it. Solstice Pro, which is like this intro, like Solstice Pro, sorry.
What is it mean?
This is good.
What does it mean? Tell me in simple English, man.
They
dude.
options.
Look, spaces.
Look. Hello. I am from Mexico. My name is Enrique. I have one question. What are we going to buy next? And is everyone going to buy it?
No.
You can answer that question.
You can
There's
buy
no
whatever
next.
you want.
Sell money, then we can talk.
Sounds like a reporter.
You
Hey,
can
I will
give
buy
that guy
Juno
we
at
should-
$225, between 205 to 225, but
Well,
not
have fun
at this
buying
level.
at that level. Have fun when it gets there, bro.
Yes,
Whoa.
please, look, give me Galactic.
With GME.
I give warning on GME 15 minutes ago, around 300. I say, this stock lose the momentum now. Be careful.
There's no
Guys,
volume.
what about Nokia?
Nokia is shit. Forget about it. It's dead.
What are we buying?
Check Virgin
Jamie.
Galactic.
Again.
Should you buy Amazon?
No.
Jesus Christ, can we stop banning these fuckers?
250 is
I'm about to.
200 next.
Wait,
200 next.
guys. Look at stonks of GME right now. Just right now, we're at 240.
245.
They're on sale, man.
Yeah.
200 is the next level.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Oh my
I told
god.
you that I'm not buying 250.
I just bought 200 shares of GME right now.
Oh. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Wait, no.
1,000.
It looks exactly like the last week where it sprang back up.
Yeah.
After, it pretty much looks like it.
It's getting up. It's getting higher. Break the 50
That's
line.
the trick of them. That's just a trick. Now we can buy. The last
Go
week we
buy.
couldn't buy because of
Go buy.
Robinhood.
Put on your space helmet.
Focus. Don't fall for the tricks. Don't fall for the tricks. It's only a trick.
Not a financial advice. Hold the line,
Buy
boys.
Burger King.
So
Hold
listen,
the line.
if
I
you're
want
not
some
in it,
chicken.
if you're not in it, should you jump right now and get in it? At
I
this
don't
rate?
know.
People will sell 250 now, so don't worry about it. It's not getting
It's on sale. That's all I'm saying.
But then what's the point of holding now? The 250 is support level. It's just going to go down to 200, buy again at 200.
No. You hold the line. You hold the line. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm a professional retard.
Stop
That's
talking about
close enough.
analysis and shit like that. Like, this is
Yeah,
too
dude,
irrational
fuck
to
your
start
support levels,
talking
bro.
about all that kind of support levels and shit. It's too irrational right now. Forget that shit.
Support levels.
Richard, shush.
Just buy.
Go with Nokia and BlackBerry at this point. We all know we need to hold the line on the other thing.
You hold the line, Jamie. That's not a financial advice.
I think I just get a little too, how do you say? I lost the train in GME. So what I can do now?
You win it.
Enrique,
buy the dip.
You know,
you educate yourself in stocks. Yeah, you go buy some books and spend some time in
You
the market.
didn't lose any train, man. The train didn't go.
Oh God. Okay, they're
Your
restricting.
your next support is 200. Your next support is 200, guys.
They're restricting the trade because I have just updated the.
Salaam alaikum.
Oh Jesus Christ.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله
وبركاته.
That's a mute spree. I'm going to mute everyone. So
So my question is though, what's going on with Nokia and BlackBerry right now?
BT Civics, are you here?
Hello, brother. Do you speak Turkish?
There's not even a big amount of shorts on Nokia or BlackBerry. It's going to be GME and AMC.
Just a second. Is any of admins right now on the voice chat? Because like you took my mute button. So I need your mute button here.
Chatara.
I wish I was an admin. I'd kick everyone out.
Nah.
All these muppets.
Chadar.
Cheddar.
Next. Who is next? Who get next for the silence? Because we speak only
Do you
English.
speak Turkish?
You are next for silence, I guess. No, I didn't ban day trading solution. I just ran into people who are not speaking English right now.
I'm Turkish talking. Okay, not problem.
I must ban you.
Who's making money, guys? Who's making money?
GME is 227.
The buy signal
You
for
hold
GME
the
is
line.
not there yet. There's no buy signal yet. 5 minutes chart G mode, no buy signal yet.
GameStop! Where's GameStop?
Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
That's a good fucking soundboard.
Fuck GameStop! Fuck.
Market is dying.
I'm selling if it goes below 200.
No, you stay. No, you stay. Everyone here are ready to lose their money because you should to stay.
GameStop dropped.
And what? You hold the line. We all
hold the line, buy the dip.
Dude, it's pretty much the same thing that happened.
Guys, you should just
week.
realize that it's going down because they're not allowing people to buy it. That's the only reason.
Exactly. This is market
Exactly
manipulation.
right.
This
is a show, man. It's a show. Don't believe them.
You guys,
that's gonna go back up in the end of the day.
As you can see, I'm going to open down detector right now for everyone to see that there is no connection.
Cease trading at the moment.
Yeah, there is no connection to E-Trade, Ameritrade, Fidelity. You know, you can see it right now on the stream. This is why it's going down, and I'm finished.
Hey, Meow Meow.
Yeah,
on Thursday, it went all the way down to
It's only a tweet.
and then
It's only a tweet of them.
big time. Is there something
Yeah,
that we
I
should
don't
think
even
about?
know
Like
that there's
that low
quite
of a
evidence
number on
for these
Thursday,
people.
it might pop right back up, right?
Sorry, you were interrupted.
Yes.
I didn't hear a lot, but yeah.
I think it's halted because the price has frozen on the chart.
Hey, here's a fun thing. Like if you look at the volume, look how many shares are being held versus how many being traded right now. The shares that are being held outweigh the trade shares that are being used for this price drop. So we have the majority of shares that they need to cover their shorts. Just so you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. How do you see the shares, the number of shares that are getting held? How do you know it? I only see the volume.
In Canada, they halted all trading. There's no bids and asks.
Whoa.
Yeah, they halted. To answer the other guy, there are brokers that allow you to see the volume of who's buying and who's selling. Oh, thank you, man. And by the way, if you guys want to check, there's these. They simulated a few crashes last week the 28th, just check the graphs, and you will see a really big drop straight to $120, if I recall.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the same thing, and
Exactly
it will go, it will go up again. It's just like a spring. Not how do you call it in English?
Bounce.
Exactly.
Rebound.
Yeah, I agree totally. If it gets lower, I'm buying more. Totally.
Last Thursday, as you mentioned, it was the same thing. 112, then exactly went up. So, they want the shares, and they're going to do this until people start selling.
Question: how are we going to go back up if nobody can buy? What is the solution here?
Well, they cannot
holding, as long as
do
you don't
this
sell.
shit forever.
Hey, guys.
I can explain that with how it's going to go up. So
You also have sold.
it appears that they are selling, but what they're actually doing is they're taking up massive debt to first buy.
Guys, I sell my mother for GameStop. Fuck, man.
It's worth it.
It's worth it. Anyhow, no. But to answer the question, let's talk 5 minutes technicals, okay? Do you all agree? Let's talk about the short squeeze, why it works, why it doesn't work with any other thing.
I want to hear about that.
Let's talk about the education here, okay?
All right, tomorrow I sell my brother for GameStop.
Yeah, who's turn
guys,
go?
guys,
I'm actually muting this troll.
Stop. Let's have 5 minutes. 5 minutes of fundamentals here.
All right. You're right. I have a question. Someone can answer me, please. What's the goal? How much price are you going to say this is a stop? I will sell it right now.
I can explain this. If Mew wants, he can explain as well.
Yanis will explain.
All right. So what we're doing here is we're not selling. We're holding GameStop.
You cannot give that
And the reason why this is working, the reason why we are not selling, well, I am not selling because I like the stock. This is no financial advice. Do your own research, guys. I am not selling because I know for a fact that these billionaire hedge funds are so massively into this, but they are betting that it's going to go below 20 or below 10 or below 5. Wall Street Bets did not let that happen.
Which stock are we talking about?
GameStop. So now what we are doing here, what I am doing here is buying and holding.
Let him speak. Please, Taliban speak.
Please, guys. So I'm holding my stock because I like it. Now the hedge funds, they cannot buy my stock because I like it. I will not sell. Now they have speculated that over 100% of the shares, so more than in existence, will be up for sale, which is not possible by any means. It can only happen if the price goes so massively down, which it will not, because at GameStop, it's huge at the moment. For the stock to go down, it would be, I don't know, nuclear war or something, doesn't matter. But the point is this. They need to buy, the hedge fund needs to buy, which will drive up the price even higher. Why do they need to buy? Because they have given away the shares they bought because they thought they're going to purchase it later for a lower price. We're not letting it happen. What we're doing is we buy the stock, we keep it. Now they need to buy the stock too at the massive high price. When this happens, the price goes even higher. The problem that they have now, that they're facing, that's why all of this manipulation in media, internet, everywhere, with the system, the problem that they have, they cannot buy the stock because it will go up in price. They cannot even sell the stock because they don't have enough stock. They have given it away. You know, we have bought their stock.
Yanis,
so now
I'm sorry. I need to stop you for 1 second, but sure. I guess we're going up again.
Yeah, well, it worked.
Yanis, what?
Can I say something?
Until when they are need to cover, man? What date?
No. I just want to say for those that might not be aware, I mean the volume is 10 million right now. Average normal is more than 100 million.
Why it will go up eventually.
Yanis, until when they need to cover?
Is the price just going to continuously stay on the
I
downtrend?
don't know until when, but I know that they're doing everything to scare the shit out of the whole world, and
Exactly.
they would only do this if they are extremely fearful. I'm
Yeah.
not fearful. I'm happy. I hold my stock. I don't even buy now. I just like it.
Don't be scared,
I couldn't care less.
They try to divide and conquer. That's why they promote silver and other stocks. We just stay, hold, and that's the way to go.
Yes, silver may be good, but not today, not this week. I mean, silver can be here the next 100 years.
And also,
to speak about the freedom of the media.
Guys, excuse me, please. 2 minutes ago, Jay.
their accounts to be
Good
fully
point,
open
man.
so they can
Yes.
buy.
I like it. Yes.
Guys,
That's true.
2 minutes
Guys, real
ago,
quick, if
2 minutes
anyone sells, you're
ago,
a bitch.
we were at 213. Right now,
Great.
we're at
That's what I
215.
spoke about. Thank you.
Go to let me say something. Go to TradingView and look at the 2-hour chart. Okay, don't look at the 5 minute. Don't look at the 3 minute. Look at the 2-hour chart, and then you'll see that big candle from last week that they were talking about.
What are you guys trading on?
It's open right now, this chart, and I'm watching it right now.
So I'm just an idiot. Can someone tell me
About what's going on with GME, there's a really good video from Ben Shapiro in YouTube. Just search Ben Shapiro YouTube. Ben Shapiro GME, and you will find one video called Ben Shapiro breaks down the funniest Wall Street prank ever. If you have the mind of an ape with a shotgun on Adderall, that's your video. You will understand.
He's
He's a fun guy.
Hey, he's taking away my viewers. I'm gonna fucking ban him. Just kidding, mate. You go watch my stream right now. Link in the bio. Go watch my stream.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, meow.
Okay, far.
I want to... Okay, so people are giving me thanks for explaining it, and if I might explain again because there was a cutoff in the stream, may I?
You are awesome, guys.
All right.
Okay, so the basic mission here I have is I like the stock. I'm no financial advice. It's just my opinion from
I'm
a
gonna take
professional
a short
retard.
break myself.
Okay, so
Give me a sec.
I read in the Game Street game Wall Street, yeah, in the Wall Street Bets subreddit that people for years, for months now, have been researching this GameStop stuff. They really planned this. It wouldn't have gone to 200 now. Remember, it started at like $10. Okay. So what is the plan? A friend of mine, he bought like 100 shares below 10. And he said, I'm not fucking selling now. And I'm like, hey, why? No, go sell. And he's like, no, you don't understand. Look here. So I read it up. Okay, what are they planning? Okay, I got it. Okay. So the hedge funds, what they are doing, the bad guys, in my opinion, they are saying GameStop, it's got to go down. It's got to go bankrupt. We don't like it. We're going to short the fuck out of them. So what they did is they bought a whole lot of GameStop stock at that moment, but they said, we're going to sell it, but we're going to sell it in the future. It's called futures. So what we're going to do is as a hedge fund firm, we're going to sell it in the future when it's going to go down to 1 or 0. So then we were going to make massive cash, because what we're going to do with our shares now that we have now, we're going to sell them for $10. Now, Reddit, the Wall Street Bets guys that researched this, they realized, oh, they're doing this naked. So they're not covering for their shares that they already sold. This millions of shares. So what Reddit did is started buying GME. They started buying, holding. Now, if the hedge funds, if Melvin wants the stock to go down, what they need to do is return. They need to instill fear, right? They cannot let the stock go down for real. But what the guy can do is sell it even more, like on borrowed money, actually. But what they need is the price to go down so they can kill their short positions, or alternatively, they can bring the GME stocks back that they have borrowed from us, from the GameStop owners, right? Because we are a shareholder, we own GameStop. Okay.
I have two questions, if I can, please.
Please, if it's about GameStop.
About the stock, about the GME, yes.
Yes. Okay, please.
How many stock you have in the company, all the company? How many stock?
You can research this information for yourself. Just go to NYS. Go Google, put in NYS for New York Stock Exchange, or NYSE, space GME, it's a GameStop ticker, and then put in, I think it's DIK, so something document. So let me check it for you. It's a good question. So this is what you should always do.
Send me this.
I can put it in the YouTube chat, so you can go to the YouTube stream, because I don't like the Reddit stream. It's so.
I'll show you a DIK.
Whoa.
Guys, my friend's order on my friend's holding on eToro has just been sold on his behalf.
Yeah, that's shit. They're gonna continue to do this, but
and they're gonna get sued for it though. Fuck them.
We're gonna hold it.
Managed to buy some GME stocks from eToro.
I'm going to restart the Telegram right now. It's getting laggy, and I'm tired right now. What platform I'm using? I'm using TradingView. Jeez, I'm really tired. Oh, by the way, take a look, please, in Satoshi Street Bets announcements. We saw a pump attempt on at Ripple, and it's dumped pretty hard. So I'm not even, I'm not even sorry about you, Ripple retards.
Article on Reddit. I can share the link to.
Please, in the YouTube chat.
Yes. So the idea is
YouTube channel actually.
And stop.
Guys, what about Ripple? Does anyone buy Ripple anymore?
No.
Did you not see?
Okay, actually, I. Oh fuck! What's wrong with my internet right now? Whoa. Hey guys, is my stream on? Hello? Yeah, guys, is my stream on? Like, tell me please. Can you see me? Hello? Yeah, you probably can see. Oh, jeez. Stream is good, but Telegram is down. Hold on. What's going on with my live chat? I cannot reconnect to my live chat. Give me a second, please. Crayons. Yeah, I see data running solution. Thank you. It's actually, yeah, you're correct. It's gapped. Yeah. 322 is 322. We expect it. Guys. Oh. My Telegram is broken. Wow. I cannot
go away, shit.
Why
would you
ever
fucking
do
shit
that?
banker?
I'm gonna invest in AK-47. You're gonna insult me.
Guys.
They are selling all the XRP. That's why it's
Well, they
down.
should. You guys got armied. You guys got fucked. So
Bro, it's Ripple.
sorry.
Yes.
Hey,
You got brainwashed.
Order in the chat. Okay. Order in the chat, please.
We are in Dubai, but you're the one who are in the US.
Fucked up.
No crypto.
Yeah.
Just someone is in Mexico, someone is in Russia, someone is in US. It doesn't matter the country.
Hello? Guys, please. You're literally breaking my Telegram right now because like I couldn't reconnect to the chat, so please calm down.
Oh shit.
Seriously, you can take a look in the stream right now. I couldn't connect to voice chat because of all you guys shouting and overloading it. So like calm down and speak one by one. And by the way, I'm not even sorry about you Ripple retards. Like, you suck. I'm done.
Oh shit.
some GME, and I'm using Question Canada.
GME or no?
It logged me out when I tried to buy GME.
Yeah, the thing.
I have a second question. I can, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go.
And guys, I will leave the voice stream. So thank you very much for your great stream, Meow Meow. It is awesome. Go subscribe to him on YouTube. He's a great guy. We love him. So yeah, and I like the stock as well. So cheers.
Thank you, Yanis.
Okay, guys. What's a good place for me to get Bitcoin information about all of this?
No, we don't talk about
Bitcoin.
Held by institutional investors before the stock actually took off, and if you feel that maybe this was a ploy by them to get a company that was basically on the verge of bankruptcy funded.
Get better, Pumpy. IOTA.
Please, my friend, I have a question. I want to ask you, please. If the broker buy the company, he can do what he wants. He can tell, okay, I don't have money in the company, and the company go, for heel, GME.
One question, guys. What's going on with AMC this morning?
Yeah, Ripple.
Gets better.
Exactly.
Bumpy. IoT.
Guys, we talk about GME in this chat. No crypto, no Ripple, no fucking Nokia.
Guys,
and AMC, what about?
Is it possible to buy GME at the moment? Because I can't from France. It's like impossible. I got two banks, two brokers.
Yo, guys, please, can you let me speak?
You can buy freely in eToro.
Yeah.
Yo, guys,
can you all hear me?
Can I speak?
Yes.
Let's go.
Okay, I just want to let you one thing. The U.S. economy is about to collapse because all the stock markets is overvalued. All the stock market is overvalued in the U.S.
Doesn't matter. We have the dollar. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. We're just enjoying the show.
Okay. So I'm just going to tell you something, guys.
Shut up. You bought XRP, and your opinion is worth nothing.
I have over 200,000. I don't care about your opinion.
What does he have?
Something else.
Are you going to say that
I invested
XRP
in
is
this
good?
and I gained a lot of money, but no, I moved all my money to
Guys.
XRP. I invest on it because I know that it will reach maybe $10 US.
What?
Because everyone is
What
tackling,
will gonna? What?
Everyone is tackling XRP.
I think it's good that we muted him. I mean, he's
Guys.
talking bullshit.
55 billion.
Let me see.
No, because
see.
many people talking, many people English.
US
don't know.
short interest.
Please, what you Queen say? Many people message.
Guys,
I ask you to mute people who are talking about Ripple and all the other stuff. They are just distracting our attention from the real war. We are in a war right now. Do you understand it?
Max, right now I have problems with connecting to Telegram. Sometimes it's
Max, listen, buddy.
hitting me.
Sir, yes, sir. Max, if you go to the Reddit forum, there was a poll. On the poll, it says GME was actually number 2 on top of AMC. People can talk about what they want to talk about, man. Yeah.
The polls are garbage, though. What polls don't mean shit. It's just everyone that's got a bag is just gonna report what their bag holding. No.
That guy got a point.
Can I ask a question regarding the short interest data? There's 13% they shorted in the previous months and so on, and there's 88.5% over. So I haven't looked at short interest data before. Can somebody explain that to me now with the 88%?
Hello, guys. When we will pump it, Nokia?
There is no pumps here, and you get muted.
I swear, Nokia, go to your containment facility and don't come back.
The only pumps is with the shotgun.
You don't do pumping.
We do only pumps with shotguns.
Hey, guys.
And dicks, of course.
I have a
Tranquilos.
Pump it up. Meow meow.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me a second, okay? The guy told that like the whole economy is gonna collapse. Okay, and like some people like me just want to see the world on fire, you know. So it's okay.
Yes, me too.
And
I like
It happens all the time. It's a normal thing.
And really, it's not even a collapse of the economy as much as it is the central bankers and the Federal Reserves across the world. You want those to collapse.
When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade.
Tesla's about to buy Hertz car rental company. If it collapses, I still got my stocks.
So why not have some fun with it?
How do we benefit from a collapse?
Meow, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Nas.
Their opinion is valid as yours.
Guys,
So what I
one
mean
by one by one, please.
Civil, please.
Yeah. So my observation.
Thank you for your tooth! Exclamation point.
What the fuck?
Yay! Exclamation
The fuck
point.
is that?
I'm gonna mute it. It's just annoying at this point. Sorry. I mean, of course, maybe thank you, but I mean, when people talk, we want to hear. Just don't interrupt people. Thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
So
Yeah,
guys,
thank you.
AMC.
so that-
La maja ya sentía que estábamos hasta medio día ahí en el Panda. La verga.
Mute this guy.
Already.
So why is GME
Guys, can I say something?
Hi there. How much stocks should I buy to help you?
What?
As much as you can.
All of
them. 1 million. 1 million stocks.
I got a question.
Okay,
all right.
But I think GME, if some company, some broker buy this, and they claim bankrupt, he can lose all the money of investing.
Yes, everybody understands.
Yeah, but
of course.
Hold on, guys. There was a guy who asked me something regarding, like, there was a question for me, right? I believe, and you didn't get some. You got.
Yes, buddy, that was
I'm
me.
getting
I
tired.
can
I'm getting tired at this point. Sorry.
Hey, why is GameStop falling so much? I have enough money to buy 50,000 stocks.
You guys need to tell people to stop buying silver, yo. We're losing fucking power just because of this shit.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Silver is a scam.
Silver is for
Bro,
bitches.
I've been diamond handing silver for my life. What the heck?
How
far Silver is worthless. Don't buy silver.
Dude, it's a fucking trap. They're using silver to power the hedge funds because they're going long on it, and they're diverting from GME and all the other stocks. Do not buy silver. If you're gonna buy silver, buy physical silver. They're gonna have to send you physical silver, which they don't have supply of, in which case they'll pay you the price that silver costs plus a premium. That's the idea.
The best stock.
Just don't buy silver. It's bullshit.
Well, actually,
Stop with the silver
I
thing.
think that, hear me? I think that we should invest all of our money for the Kazakhstani thing. It has a great potential out there.
No, we should do your own research, okay? You don't tell
How far
guys.
do you think GME is gonna be?
No, seriously. You don't go, like, you don't tell what people should to buy or should not to buy, because people should to make their own research, okay?
Yeah, but you have to warn them of what's trap.
Silver is a trap.
No,
Silver
not
is
trap.
trap. Everything is trap other than GME and AMC.
Meow.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak something on this, if I may.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Bitches.
Yeah. So as
Guys.
as you can see, guys, as you can see, the Reddit users have gone from 2 million to now 7 million almost. So what is happening exactly is what I have feel always that before we were only talking about GME and AMC. Now they are agreed in this group, in this community. And very honestly, I'm saying that everybody's pumping. Everybody's making their own groups in different Telegram groups, and somebody's pumping SCMC, somebody's pumping BlackBerry, somebody's trying to pump Nokia. And this all will impact all of us again, and again the hedge fund will win for sure, because sometimes hedge funds are the one who's shorting, but there are sometimes and there are times where I have seen that hedge funds tries to be the bull in the market rather than bear, because once they pump the market and they dump the market, and they do this most of the times, especially in the Indian market.
It
So
makes
right now
sense.
everybody is bull. Everybody is
It
bull
makes
right
sense
now. Even the
for them
hedge
to
funds are
buy
bull right
in.
now, and hedge fund has got lots and lots of money.
Guys, I can speak, please.
Go ahead, just speak. Don't ask for the.
Okay, I think I have a good idea. Sorry for my English, but okay. If I am a broker and I invest in GME and I lose lot,
Your mic is trash,
I go
man.
for the
Sorry.
company and I
Your mic is
and
We
I
can't understand you, Brian. Brother, we can't understand you. Very bad
I
microphone.
cannot understand anything.
Meow, can I ask you one question?
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. Mitchell, sorry.
Basically, I have stakes in GME and both AMC, right? Obviously,
Yeah, okay.
I'm staying in GME, and at the moment, I'm staying in AMC. Is AMC still a play?
Thing is, it's kind of divided right now between AMC and JME. Most of all, like, I'm still thinking like JME is a main play, but AMC is like a side play. So you decide by your own. You decide by your own, but
No, of course, I'm not asking
yeah.
for advice. I just want to know if it's still in the play. You
No,
know?
you just say
Still on the
everyone
cards, then.
everyone are playing right now. You know, it's not a financial
If it's
advice
still on
again.
the cards, I'm staying in the mud. Then I'm just keeping my feet firm in that mud.
Just keep it. Just keep it. You guys just can appreciate already that you saved AMC from complete bankruptcy and get it out of from a debt. So probably you're in the game yet. You know.
Hopefully, now just because I've been watching it for the last hour and it's been absolutely going up and down. It went back down to
Right now, I'm watching what's going on with the down detector, and if you can take a look in my YouTube, you will see that E-Trade, Ameritrade, Fidelity, and all this, brokers are having problems with everything, which actually pretty damn fucking cheeky is to my unprofessional eye, So this
Guess
is
who did it? Guess who did it?
We're not saying
I don't
who.
know.
I don't know too.
The Simpsons.
But I'm seeing some connections.
You have done a really great job out there of saving this company from bankruptcy.
That pretty much save also yourself.
Thank you guys. Yo, Meow, what's your YouTube again?
Mashallah, mashallah.
My
Can I ask
YouTube.
a question?
Yeah. What's my channel name or what's my YouTube name? It's Sumimoto TV if you want to search it by yourself, or it's in my bio. You can just click on my profile and find it in my bio. Okay.
Like and subscribe. Thanks.
Like, subscribe, hit them bell button. Slap it hard like you would slap your girlfriend.
Smash it.
Smash it.
Hey, folks, when does all this end? Where's the end?
There is no end.
All forever until 5,000 at least.
Yes. If I put your link in my YouTube channel, I get videos of kickbox.
Excuse me? You're searching what? I'm like...
Is there even one
clicks on
brokerage
your-
at the moment that allows you to buy GameStop?
If he Meow, it means if he clicks on your link, he goes on a kickbox video or something like that. He needs the original link or something. I don't know.
Kickbox? I don't know. I see.
Guys,
I see
the wrong link is coming out.
Hold on, guys. I see 100.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me?
No.
I can hear you. It's me and my brother. We put out $1,000, but I lose everything. But I hold. Yani, apes together strong.
Apes together strong.
Mashallah.
You can still buy GameStop on eToro.
Wait,
By
guys.
GME.
By
Okay.
please keep it English, okay?
GME.
Are you guys concerned that short interest is down to sub 40%?
Meow, what is
Yes,
your
I know.
YouTube name?
It's Sumimoto TV. Like, you
Bro,
can take
there's
a
a
look
link.
in the chat. No, seriously, in the chat, in one of the pinned comments, there is a link to the video.
Do you know how many stocks are in hands of people like us, and how many stocks are in hand of big funds?
We know most of the stocks is holded by Vanguard, Fidelity, BlackRock. Those folks.
Hey, listen, this ain't gonna fucking pump today unless we put a coordinated push on Reddit or something.
Basically, I see triangle closing, so right now it's gonna be a breaking point, and yeah. So I was telling you on the YouTube right now, I see a triangle closing up, and so it's gonna be a breaking point soon. So if you take a look at the stocks right now, you'll see it's a triangle basically, and it's closing up.
Yeah, but if Reddit traders aren't able to buy on Robinhood or whatever these...
No one cares about Robinhood. There's a lot of alternative platforms, like people from chat saying that they could
Hold on.
But other platforms are also not allowing people to purchase...
212 allows.
Robinhood's not over yet. You gotta wait 3 to 5 days. This week or around Thursday, people that put in their money on Thursday and Friday of last week, they're just getting their money put in right now.
I don't know.
So just wait till the end of the week
I
or
think
middle of
there's
the week.
options expiring on Friday.
Yeah.
Options are expiring every week, just so you know.
Options expiring every week, exactly. Thursday is the big day.
Trade Republic. You can use it also as a US person. Ja, aber ich lebe in Russland und ich habe keine Trade Republic. Ich habe einen Account für bei New York Stock, ja.
Wait to go through the approvals.
Aber ich habe keine Idee, was
Robinhood had 50% of their users have GME before anything happened. Like, what the fuck?
Right. I had it in there before, and then just couldn't get more on that drop on Thursday.
Meow, any update on how market will be this week? Because all my promising and really good penny stock,
honestly,
falling.
No, honestly, my prediction for the market will be, it's not a prediction, just my opinion, it's going to be chaotic, and you should enjoy it.
Buy low, sell high.
Welcome
to the moon.
Buy high, sell low. Welcome to the Wall Street bets.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I have a question about Nokia. Why is everybody talking about it?
Because Nokia is shit. That's why. Go to Nokia containment facility.
No, we like shit though. That's what we do here.
Hey, how do we...
shit is the shit.
Some space.
Oh, actually, my brokerage right now sent me a message.
Are you guys able to add the links to where to purchase the right stocks?
No.
So, guys, I just got a message from my brokerage that Granite Construction Incorporated gonna be delisted. Can someone take a look, please?
Say again, please.
The GVA. No, it is not a financial advice, but I'm just can someone send me information regarding like why GVA is gonna be delisted? Granite. This is different from GME. I'm not saying like something like this. It's just asking what's going on with that company. Maybe someone knows better than me.
AMC is coming out of a really nice dip right now.
Yep, and Jamie is also.
I mean, they can only manipulate the market so much. If nobody sells, it's kind of a moot point for them, honestly.
They do all the criminal stuff. Like this shit they're doing is it's illegal.
Yeah, I see. I'm watching the chat.
Well, yeah, dude, it's just been going on for decades. We just never noticed. But now it's all
since the beginning of time.
Finally, we can like make a big group, like 10 million people, 20 million people, and when we all together, we have big power and we can fight with them. And this just so it brings joy to
me. Manipulate the market. They created the market.
You know what's really fucked up? I'm with TD Ameritrade, and I have cash in the account, and I went to go buy more. I bought more GME before when it got down to like 200. But they keep taking out of the margin instead of my cash. I'm wondering if they're doing that so they could force a sell.
Oh, that's pretty fucked. TD Ameritrade?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm wondering if they're doing that on purpose so they can force the sell.
Mayhem. Oh, my dogs are barking in the background. Mayhem, I already said in German actually, right? I'm reading the chat, but my it's distracting anyways. So
shared without the.
Can't find my Mario YouTube. You're already here, you know.
My dude,
What?
they're
Okay.
all criminals. They don't care.
Все, я понял. Thank you, the flyer. Hi, we're in Germany. Can we buy any amount GME or start trade Republic? You can lose a lot of US person. I have no idea, honestly. Like, seriously. Like, I'm not in German. Ich bin auch in Russland. Da ich kann nicht sprechen für Deutschland. Entschuldigung. Aber du kannst. Aber ich habe keine Idee. Entschuldigung.
That's it.
Guys, do
GME
you know some platform that I can use in China so I can buy GME stocks?
Alibaba.
But no, nothing. Just GME.
These stocks. No, but for real, is there any kind of application or any kind of platform that I can use from China?
Ja, ich bin lernen Deutsch, aber für eine Jahre. So, ich habe keine Praxis für mein Deutsch.
Or to get out from the firewalls. China's not gonna let you buy it otherwise.
Binance.com.
My details and stuff, and this is what bothers me.
Guys, how many hours we have left on the trading for GME?
Till Thursday, bro.
Days, dude. We got days left.
Yeah, everybody stop. Relax.
Please a week.
I'm going to be sinking in like 6,000 Bitcoins here shortly.
Okay, cool.
I had heard that if you set
The
your
line. Hold it.
1,000, that they cannot shake out the weekends and ride to the moon.
Hold the fucking line and we win.
Rijkswerver, hoe oud ben je?
I don't know what the prize is.
Ik ben 68.
Yo, is scheisse.
Hello, guys. Hello.
Hello.
Any attention to me, please? Firstly, guys, I'm from Russia, so sorry me for my English, okay? I want to explain something to you. I want to explain something to you, guys. Can I ask a few questions about all of these moves, okay?
Fuck GameStop.
Can you answer this?
Hey,
soldier, give me 1 second.
Fucking speak, keep going, man. Just start your question.
Do you want to guys, one moment, please.
Let me prepare.
You will get it there, okay, Space Soldier. Don't. If you want to explain. But if you want to do questions. That's the thing. Don't be sorry because of your English, okay? Everyone here is from different regions, and we are not natives. Some of us. So, but go forward, please, Space Soldier.
Okay. Thanks you, bro. So, first question. It's about. Can I just buy this? I don't know how to say. Oh my god. ACM? Yep. ACM action? No.
AMC.
AMC. Yeah. AMC. Do I need to buy this? Can I? I don't.
Yes. Bye.
Really?
We don't. We don't listen. We don't give out advice. But if you want to buy, you buy GMA or ANC or something.
If you're a retard, you'll buy.
You'll buy,
And I'm buying.
you lose money, and then you buy more. That's all you do. You buy, you hold, you lose money, repeat.
From now on, with my.
You just must need it.
Guys, please.
Sir.
Go one by one, please. If you're not talking, we will. If you're not talking, mute yourself. Okay, go one by one and respect the others. Don't interrupt, Gabriel, please. Don't interrupt the others. Okay, when they are having a thought process. Okay.
Actually, I have already.
Okay, Arturo. As I'm saying, please don't interrupt the others. Okay, because if you do that, I would say more than twice, most likely you'll get muted, okay? And you will not be allowed to talk until, I don't know the moments, but respect the others, please. Let the others finish. Thank you, guys.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Someone called me, okay?
Space Soldier, if you don't add any value to the chat, please don't talk. If you want to say sorry, leave it for yourself, okay?
No.
If you want,
I want to.
Space Soldier,
I want to
Space
make
Soldier,
a question for
please.
you, bro.
Space Soldier, if you just want to acknowledge what someone said, you can acknowledge for yourself, okay? Don't add noise pollution to the chat, please. Keep the things healthy and behave yourself. Thank you, guys.
Okay, sorry.
Pump silver.
Hello, guys. I have a quick question.
No, do not pump
If you don't
silver. Are you
mind.
fucking kidding?
If you don't mind, I have a quick question. So I'm Aziz from Saudi Arabia. I just want to ask, when might the fund companies lose their money if we're buying on AMC and GME, for example? Should we hold it until when? For example, in order to make them Thursday, this coming Thursday, right?
Hold the line till Thursday.
I would. Can I chime in here? I would hold through the rest of this week. I know Thursday's what everybody's talking about, and I respect that. But I would hold through the week and then reconvene on Monday. But I feel very confident that through this week we're going to do very well.
I agree with Z. I would just withdraw a portion on Thursday and then keep holding.
All of you guys, let me just say this. All of you guys that are paying attention to GME, I would probably direct you to S3 Partners on Twitter. They do updates on this, and they haven't updated on whether the shorts have been covered yet. So just keep an eye on that, and then maybe even market beats for the short info, because you can,
We're very aware of that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Guys, I have
Epstein.
a question. Everybody said last
Twitter
week that
handle,
we
please. I
should
wasn't
wait
aware
till
of the
Monday.
handle.
Guys, one by one, please. Okay, respect the others because they want to finish their sentences. Thank you.
Hi guys, just one question, just for you, political data reason. When the GMI crashed 1000?
No one knows, okay?
Epstein's Ghost, can you repeat that Twitter handle again, please?
It is S3 Partners, and they do updates on what's going on right now.
I appreciate it.
So this weekend it just seems to be sitting there in limbo and pending anyone that my part return and pull the trigger for me.
David, you might move yourself from your mic because I believe no one understood what was your question. Thank you. Explorer, you will now be muted.
I heard the S3 partners were not really trustworthy, so I don't know.
All the other ones update 2 weeks later.
Yo, guys, buy silver.
Please don't chill. Don't chill anything, okay? Because the next time you will be muted. Thank you. JS, please mute yourself if you're not speaking.
Silver.
Mute Nico, please.
Done. Yeah, it's done now.
Can you just mute that guy that keeps saying silver?
It's not done. It was Nico. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
You gave that guy like 20 opportunities to shut the fuck up.
Hey guys, there's only 40 of us in here. It shouldn't be that hard, you know?
Is anybody having trouble with the Telegram app per se? Because my cell phone app was like constantly disconnecting from the call, and it was saying my phone was overheated, and it was not overheated.
Yeah, my phone is overheating as well.
Just restart.
Yeah, so I had to switch. I had to switch to the laptop, and now I see like the chat room keeps like getting empty and getting full. So I don't know if people are getting disconnected or what's going on.
Drake, on my side, what I can see is Bianca. sorry, it wasn't Bianca. On my side, I can tell you that I've been disconnected a couple times, not a lot of times, but I've been disconnected. Sometimes it gets a bit robotic and I need to leave the call and join again. But I believe this is due to the amount of traffic Telegram is having at the moment.
What is the brand of your phone?
Yeah, one solution that I have for it is to
Either,
Guys, they're not
either
yet
I believe
they're not
I
yet
cannot listen to you guys. 1 second, please. Either you were trying to say something, but I believe you were too close to your microphone.
I was suggesting that you use the Telegram app, the desktop Telegram app, basically for Windows, or for those who have an issue with the sound or overheating the phone. Yeah, my phone was overheating. I don't use my phone to participate in the conversation. You guys can go to Meow Meow YouTube channel and just listen to the audio. He's broadcasting the audio live. The update seems to be a lot better after I've done the update on the Android operating system.
Well, I've noticed that it does. The audio tends to get very garbled when so many people are speaking and kind of interrupting and jumping over each other. So, you can just kind of maintain that and take turns. So it'd be really good.
We will try, Bianca. Thank you.
Yeah, I need to restart my Telegram again. Thing is, I need to go for a second, okay? Okay, actually half an hour or something like this. So I'll be right back soon with you, but
Hi guys, Christian from Romania here.
Guys,
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Christian.
What happens when the GME price reach the desired target? I don't know. I seen.
We don't know.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Okay, guys, can I ask you? Can I ask for a moment, please? So, unfortunately, I need to go for some time. I'll keep the stream open, okay? And the stream will be open so everyone can listen you. So just keep that in mind. I saw Saint Graal is back here. Welcome back, mate. And so you guys behave and listen to that guy, okay? Listen to Saint Graal.
Meow.
Yeah.
Somebody said about the S3 partners, but they are not trustworthy, right?
Probably not. Yeah, I don't know.
About that 30 million of the shares already are closed or something like that.
I'm not sure. Anyway, I have to go right now for some time. Stream will be on, but you guys behave, okay?
Thank you, Meow.
Thanks, Grail.
Yeah, see you later, guys.
Thank you. See you later.
So
Thanks,
I also have a quick.
And guys, regarding you guys, don't worry, I'll be back soon, okay? You watch the show, we're going up again, so enjoy the show, guys. Enjoy it. I'll be back soon, don't worry. I'm with you, at least mentally.
Do it. Thank you.
It was me. I was just curious. What should I do with regards to silver?
Darren Wolf, my advice would be do your own diligence, okay? We are not implying for you to jump to silver, get out of silver, or do anything with silver, actually. But feel free to do whatever you want, because this is not financial advice, okay?
I know. I'm just saying
agree
is
with
that.
but what about
I've been
the
seeing
physical silver?
The only thing I can say is
Guys.
50% of the silver is owned by hedge funds. I can't
Guys.
say anymore.
There was a post
Go one
yesterday
by one,
on Reddit.
please. Go one by one, please. Okay, I don't want to repeat myself many times. Unfortunately, I have to do it. But behave. Wait for the others to finish. You will have your time to do the questions that you want to do. Believe in me. Okay.
Please
You will
wait.
have the time, but behave, please, because if not, unfortunately, I will need to mute you, and that's not what I want. Okay, I want a free community to be able everyone to listen and to speak. But behave, Darren. Please put yourself on mute if you're not talking. Many thanks, guys.
Oh, sure.
To answer the person's question about silver, there was a post on Reddit last night explaining the entire semantics and the stats on silver and who owns it and the reason why you should be buying physical versus stocks. and so forth. So I suggest you just go on to that Reddit post. It's on Wall Street Bets, and have a read for it. Just see for yourself. But I wouldn't recommend buying silver if you were to ask my opinion.
Oh, okay. Well, the only thing that I would do is I would only get like the physical silver because there are some health benefits to colloidal silver at least, but that's a bit different from like I guess physical bars of silver.
Let's just all forget about silver and just forget about everything. It's just not worth it. It's not worth our energy.
Buy
What are we
Bitcoin,
doing, man?
better than silver.
Yeah, just advertise AMC, GME, Doge. Let's not advertise silver. It's not even talking about it.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
fair enough.
AMC
Just
and
forget about stocks. Forget about everything. It's not worth it. It's not real. It's all fake. It's a distraction from reality.
Unfortunately, Wall Street tends to take advantage of that fake stuff, which has real world repercussions. That's the worst part of it, though.
Yeah, but if we all stop trading, then they can only trade with themselves, and it's not fun anymore. And then they won't make any more money. Let's all stop trading on Wall Street.
It's the most fucking.
I want to say that is not financial advice.
What
You're
the
just
fuck?
a great meme, man.
Veto.
Purchase by GME
It will go to
once
zero.
over the weekend. Just stop it.
Crypto 420.
Fucking shillers, all of you.
Drive the price down, man. Everyone,
Silence, man.
close
Come
your
on,
Forex
relax.
accounts. Close your Forex accounts. Close everything.
Oh, shikurubura.
Mouth,
I have
man.
a real question.
Go use the door. XRP.
Yeah, shoot on that question.
Okay, so here's my perspective. I was into Bitcoin and Doge a long time ago. Gosh, I mined Doge, converted to Bitcoin. If I would have held, I'd have today like $960,000. So I'm looking at coins right now, but I'm also looking at the global picture of things. I'm in the States, of course. Everybody knows what just happened with our election, so we've got a different world. What's the point? What's the end game? Is there hope to, just pursue your own interests and accumulate monetary units in any kind because of the way things are panning out globally? Yeah. Are things going to be the same, or is it going to get really weird, or back to the reality? What's the point?
Yeah, I think we're definitely translating into a global economy. I think that's what you're going to get with a Biden administration. I also believe that we need a global economy. And what is the answer to the global economy?
White supremacy, to be completely honest with you, but that's off topic, so I won't say any more about that.
I think the answer to Z's question is complete decentralization.
Yeah,
I vote silver.
What we're dealing with is decentralization.
Pulling hedge fund money, millions and millions and billions of dollars of hedge fund money back to us, back to the people, back to where it's supposed to be.
But again, hedge funds are based in New York City, right? There's a global economy here.
Can I tell something for you?
Yes, absolutely.
If I was the broker and bought short that GME stock and lose all that money, I would go to the owner of the company and ask him to buy the company and declare a bankrupt. Hello.
Hello, AA.
Okay,
Anybody
I was
else
listening to
have
Z.
any-
I was listening to Z's reply to my question.
Guys, one by one, please.
So yeah, of course, it would be the
One
nature
by
of,
one, please.
it would be the nature of our society, all societies, to transition to a global order, a global currency. So do you still see the accumulation of wealth as a viable goal in that new order?
Crypto is the future.
Can everybody stop speaking for a second so I can talk?
Go on, Z.
Thank you, Grail. What we're witnessing right now, guys, is just the beginning, but we're going to a global region of, it's a world. It's gonna be a world economy. And we just elected an official, Mr. Joe Biden, and it's gonna create a world
Sleepy
economy.
Joe.
Yeah, call him Sleepy Joe all you want. we're not nationalists. And if you believe in nationalism, like that's your prerogative. It's not mine. But if we go to a world economy, we're going to have to all coincide. And the way you coincide is through cryptocurrency. Okay. And that's all I have to say.
Yeah, but it won't be cryptocurrency. It'll be central bank digital currencies, which will be that's it's not the crypto you're talking about is completely different to what they're going to be using.
It's going to be the same thing.
What you buy into.
It's gonna turn into derivatives.
It's part of the battle right now.
We're only gonna use it to pay our tax.
Everything there's going to be a Justin Bieber coin, and he's going to go on tour, and he's going to sell his stuff, and it's going to be Justin Bieber coin. Like everybody that brings anything to the table ultimately is going to make money off of it. And
where
if
you get
we don't understand that, guys, then this chat is not worth even talking to.
Can I ask a question?
All right, see you then.
Bitcoin is a digital gold.
Can I react to Z?
Is anybody else seeing the
Oh.
chatter that RH has lifted their limits?
I'm just waiting to ask a question.
Can you repeat that?
Listen, guys, Bitcoin is like legit the scariest asset
Guys,
in entire
if we
human
maintain
history.
a simple thought process, which is go one by one, don't overreact, don't let your emotions control you, okay? Keep the thought process, be humble to the others, let the others speak and finish their thought process.
Can I
Will
speak?
be Patrick,
All
it
right, I
seems
got
that
this
you will
question
not...
that's been boiling up for like 3
Patrick,
hours
if you...
now.
Patrick, okay, you will go, believe me, but just follow this thought process, which is behave, okay? If you don't know how to behave in a chat, I will need to assume that you don't know how to behave in your job, which is being rude. Saloni Ninja, Onija, please, if you're not speaking or adding any value to the chat, mute yourself. It will be easier to communicate with the others, okay? To continue and finish here, I will assume that if you don't, Vadim, you will be on mute now because...
Is that me then?
He's not muted, but I will need to assume that if you don't know how to behave in a chat, control your emotions in a chat, I will need to assume that in the job that you hold, you don't know how to behave yourself too, and you will be rude to the next people that will be talking. So come on, guys, behave.
Can someone tell me what the plan of action is? What stock to buy?
Ghost, there was another guy trying to talk here. I believe it was
me.
T. Is Patrick? Okay, go on, Patrick.
All right, cool. So, I've been paying attention to this now since like Wednesday, not all that long, but like whatever. I've been doing this now for like 4 years, and I'm all down for, GameStop all the way. Although an eToro, which I have at the moment, doesn't allow for AMC for whatever reason. And yeah, I in my experience, I do not like the idea of putting all your baskets in one egg or whatever the fuck. So for this reason, I quite like the idea of just having a little backup stuff on the side. But I know that there's also all this distraction over like, hey, buy Jivo or buy Neo or some other garbage that's allegedly supposed to be being pumped and being short-sold and is the new whatever game.
Yeah, Patrick, if you want to see something, keep your background quiet. Don't be noisy, please. Just say so much shit.
The three things that I want to just bring attention to or just get some info on, just to get some discussion going on or whatever, is space has just been like going up, and like, and nobody's much been mentioning this. Tilray is also doing some sort of cool stuff. And then Pfizer is giving out the report like in the pre-market tomorrow. So
Let's just keep this to what we are hearing in the news. We don't want to divert people, especially I'm hearing a lot of silver right now and like a bunch of other shit stocks that you don't want to divert people.
Exactly.
Please just keep it to GME, NOK, AMC.
Many thanks, Mr. Delete. It's exactly what I was... Ghost, if you don't mute yourself the next time I say this, unfortunately, I will need to mute you because you're not adding any value to this conversation.
You're not letting me
You continue... you continue to interrupt other people.
How are you going to mute him? You don't even have the power to mute someone.
Yo,
Okay.
guys, I have a short question.
Yeah, I'm just asking, right, I've been monitoring this, I'm not sure what's going on, and I was just wondering if someone could tell me, like, what stock's best to buy right now. Thank you.
Ghost, we don't do financial advice here, okay? You are free to do whatever you want, and anytime that you think about buying something, do your own diligence, because when you go to the supermarket,
Ghost, just a
don't
food for
interrupt.
thought.
Why do you keep speaking over the channel? Why do you keep letting other people speak? Those are nice
Ghost, this is a channel for Wall Street bets. This is a channel for Wall Street bets. You came here because you know of the Wall Street bets Reddit. All the information is on the Wall Street bets Reddit. You're just
Ghost, if you continue to interrupt Mr. Delete, unfortunately, I will be able to mute you, and I don't want it. But if you continue to do that, you will be muted. Okay, behave yourself. I'm assuming that you don't know what you. You are now muted.
Can I ask a question?
Oh,
Okay. I've bought some stock over the weekend in GME. Just one stock. I've been asleep in Australia. It's about 3:30 in the morning. My AMC stock's gone through. My GME stock is still pending.
Go on, David.
Yo, guys, David, go on, man.
I think he's lagging.
No,
We should see a spike in GME right now.
I know, but what
Can I ask a question?
GME stock's still pending? Why hasn't it gone through?
Did you put a market rate or limit rate on your order?
Can I ask a question? Where
Well,
I can
I
buy
actually had a
stocks
question.
GMC and Nokia? I'm just a crypto trader on Poloniex.
0x.
0x?
We don't do any shillings here, okay? And keep it short and simple. I will say we are only looking for 2 stocks, okay? If you look to the degens on the chat that are writing down stuff, well, I would advise you to not look to that, okay? Thank you. Bianca?
So yeah, thank you. So my question is, I've been running around. I'm currently moving, so I've been packing, so I've been kind of half listening. But I've been hearing, what's the significance with holding till Thursday, or what are we like? What's going on with? I don't know. I just caught something.
You're essentially waiting for the shorts to close their position. Thursday is going to be the latest day that this happens. So we're just trying to squeeze them as much as possible. Eventually they're going to have to buy in back, and that'll just drive the stock even higher. So that's the point.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just kind of a little bit out of it today because I'm kind of multitasking. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
Is this a fact that Thursday is the last day that this is going to happen?
No, it's a premise.
Nothing's a fact.
It's a premise. Yeah, it's not an actual fact.
Hold through Friday. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Hold through Friday, and then Monday. But again, this is not for profit. This is for
changing the future.
like showing like that we mean
This is a
something.
great big spanking, is what it is.
Thank you for saying that, Bianca. That's correct.
I've always thought that I've never been like in control of my life. Even if I think I have everything under control, I'm not really in control of my circumstances. And for the very first time in my life, I feel like I'm actually in control of my fucking reality, and it feels amazing. I love all you guys.
Thank you, Drake. That's very, very good to hear. But don't forget one thing, guys. We are doing. John, please just give me 1 second. We are doing this as a community, as a group, but don't rely on anyone here, okay? This is I would say an advice. Okay, we know each other from the internet, but don't rely on anyone here that will save your ass. Okay, we don't invest if you're not able to invest. Don't put money if you're thinking that you will earn a lot or lose a lot, because we are not here for that. We are here as a community trying to make a change, to be honest, into this free market that they call it, which are clearly not. But put that in mind, okay? Don't invest anything that you can't afford to lose, even if it's $1, 50 cents, whatever. Please don't do it, because I wouldn't like to see people losing money that they can't afford. Okay, thank you.
Right. We're here to make a point, not really gain or earn or, hopefully not lose, but we're here to make a point first and foremost. And that's why we're doing this.
The
Exactly,
gain.
Bianca. Thank you.
The gain is just icing on the cake.
I just bought 2 more shares on Robinhood. Can anybody confirm they lifted the limit?
Somebody mentioned just 2 minutes ago that Robinhood was lifted, so I think you may be right.
Yeah, it's affirmative.
So I wanted to make a
bought
point
physical
on
silver.
some options on both of these.
What?
So
I bought physical silver.
I had a conversation with Webull this morning, and I was actually to get confirmation on my AMC option that was exercised, and I do not have the shares yet on it. And they said AMC, GME, a lot of these stocks, you have options that have been exercised that people haven't gotten their shares yet. I don't know how that's affecting the price action, but I imagine quite a bit of people were exercising their contracts. So I don't know if anyone understands how that would affect the price.
I think they're just stalling.
Hey guys, I got to jump. I'm going to jump off for like 40 minutes and then I'll be back. But keep the conversation going. It's really nice to hear all these people.
See you later.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, Z.
Cheers.
Guys,
So they're pretty much just kind of stalling.
They're kind of stalling to, kind of delay the effect. That's my biggest bet right now.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like it's really done a lot,
Just with the point of that the short positions need to be closed on Thursday, is that like the majority or is in their discretion? They can basically keep the short position forever, right? They don't have to close it on Thursday.
No, because they're losing more and more money every day.
Yeah, but that's assuming the price goes up, right? It could go back down to like 14.
No, it doesn't have to go up. It's better if it does, but we just need to hold.
Can somebody clarify?
Day, don't they?
I think it needs to stay above 100.
Could I ask a question, please?
Can somebody clarify what's going on with Nokia? Is it just a pump or no?
Sis, we don't do pumps, okay? Anything that you see on the chat, not in the voice chat. Emra, please. Unfortunately, if you continue to behave like that, I will need to mute you, and believe me, I don't want. Emra, this is the last time, okay? Please, man, don't do it again. Nokia, whatever you hear or you see in the chat, not in this voice chat, I would advise you to ignore it, because we are only focused on two stocks, I would say. Thank you.
All right.
And what are those 2 stocks, please? Could you just make that clear, please?
Sure. GME and AMC. Thank you.
Why is it that you're focusing on them 2 only?
Well,
this is what we started from.
Thank you, Mr. Delete.
Right. There are other chats that are talking about other stocks. This chat here is specifically discussing AMC and GameStop. So
Please, I have a question. Can I ask?
Sure, Sakura.
Yeah. My question is about how much money has Robinhood have to have on site if you are doing the stuff with the leverage. So if somebody understands this 100%, can you explain it to me? How much do they have to put on the site if somebody is buying the stuff with the leverage, like for example GME?
100 million pounds.
Please ignore that answer.
Yeah, 100%.
There's a ratio that they need to maintain, and if and it was interesting the discussion earlier that the ratio.
Well, just give me 1 sec, guys. Please, if you're not talking, mute yourself. Or I'll be...
Silver, go to the moon.
I'm sorry, Bob. As you guys can see, I have to mute people that are not adding any value to this conversation, or they are just making strange noise, or they are talking in their native language, which is not English.
Yes, please.
So,
thanks.
Can I say something now? I just
Adam, please. There was a person talking. Okay, you go. You will be muted too. Adam, please. There was a person talking, which is Bob. Let him finish, and for sure you can go next.
Yeah, the point is that typically Robinhood would have to keep like 20%, or there's some variable.
It's not muted.
More light.
And we learned this morning from a guy who's pretty wise about it. He was talking about in May they changed a rule this year, which allows them to modify that they need to add.
Fuck up.
And so because they changed that to 100%, Robinhood ran out of liquidity, and they did. That's why they have.
I can't find this guy. Sorry, Bob.
That's okay.
Look, y'all, if you're going to interrupt, why don't you just shut up or go to a different chat, okay? We want to actually pay attention to what's happening here and be respectful of each other. So please stop. Just go somewhere else.
Thank you.
So the first is to 100%, and that's what really caused the problem. So it seems that there's one company. Do you remember the name of that? Anyone? The name of the company that's the big clearinghouse that can, and it was like NSCE is a private company that actually controls the percentage. It's really kind of hokey and unbelievable.
Did it answer to your question? I don't remember his nickname, but unfortunately we do have a pollution guy. But Sakura, yeah, exactly, it was you.
Bro, can you show some damn respect? Stop doing that.
Who is it?
I can't find his name. Sorry, guys.
Me too. I'm looking to the activity.
I think it's
So, Bob, can you repeat your answer? I apologize, but I was not able to even follow that because of all the noise pollution right now.
Okay, so this is what we were hearing this morning from a really knowledgeable guy, that in May, it used to be that there was a fixed percentage that you had to cover at the but because now they can change that, instead of being at 20%, just the other day when Robinhood was having trouble, it's because the clearinghouse forced them.
¿Qué pasa, Bob, hermano?
Okay, guys, I will need to leave the chat and join in 1 minute. But I believe it's because there is a bug around this voice chat and I can't see more than 31 participants. So give me just 1 second. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
There is one that's like AAMNH that is unmuted.
Anyway, Bianca, did that help you?
It did. I was listening and trying to scroll through to see who I could see that. I do see that there is a user AAMNH that's unmuted, and I think that they.
I took note, Bianca, but it seems my Telegram doesn't show more than participants. So I will close it and relaunch it again
That
because
might be Enrique's chickens.
I will join again. Sorry, guys, 1 second.
There's an interview with Vlad, who's the head of Robinhood. I think it was with CNBC, but that's worth watching as well, because he says that they don't have a liquidity problem, but then at the same time they take $2 billion injection of money to cover their losses. Something shady going on there.
Seriously, who needs to grow up in this chat, dude? I mean,
I muted Adam, and it seems like that's kind of stopped it. So it might be Adam.
Definitely not me.
Yeah, it's not Adam.
Back now, guys. Thank you.
Bye.
Hello, look, I pre-ordered GME stock on the weekend. Still hasn't gone through, and it's just pending. Any other reasons why?
Yeah, did you put a market limit in, or did you? Oh my god!
It's definitely
How did?
Adam.
It's definitely not me.
Sorry.
Not Adam.
No, it's not, because it's continuing. It's not Adam.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him. It's getting really noise pollution in here with this guy.
It's dogs XXI.
Oh, it's not me. I'm the one asking that person to shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry. It's I was. You
guys.
Sorry,
Rob.
Maybe.
Can the admin of the group close the audio and then restart it?
Yes, I will ask for that permission because I'm able to close the voice chat. Okay, DOD.
I think it might be. Yeah, it's one of them.
Okay, guys, this voice chat will go down now. Okay, and I will start another one.
margin. Thank you.
Я ничего из этого не помню. А только то, что мне сказали.
So now we're completely refusing to use. Hello there, if you still watching me, guys. Hi, I'm pretty sorry. Something happened to stream.
Margin account or margin enabled on their account.
Oh God, really? Are you going to be autistic today, Telegram? Oh yeah, definitely.
But it looks like people are buying this dip in GME, so don't. So it looks very promising.
Did you
see
miss
a lot
me?
of buys?
Did you miss me,
Yeah, I
my
just wanna
fellow
get-
retards?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, did you miss me, my fellow retards?
Of course.
I'm back, and I'm sorry for the stream because.
Well, it's about time. Where have you been? Oh my.
Yeah,
You're
I'm,
back.
I'm sorry. I'm honestly sorry. That was my worst stream ever. Basically, my Telegram crashed when I was away, and I have no way to restart it. So therefore, the people on the stream actually left the stream because like no one, it's no voice, just nothing.
Who's more important, them or us?
Yeah, more excuses. I know.
I have a quick
I was
question.
just watching your stream. Oops, I'm sorry.
Certain people
So,
watching
yeah,
the stream.
I just wanted to ask Meow Meow if I'm going through this here about this ladder attack. So the way I have it is what they do is Melvin, I'm talking about the hedge fund. They'll sell some shares, say like in a 100 share slot, lower the price, do it again, lower the price, do it again, lower the price, and then they buy them all back up. But if any of us buy on those dips as they're doing their ladder attack to try to scare people, then they lose those shares that we buy. Is that right?
Thing is, they can afford this lose because they want us to be scared, right? So yeah, but ladder attack is actually a pretty efficient tool in this case. Thing is, let's be honest, this is right now the scare play, and they haven't used this book of a scare play for a long time, so that's why we have an advantage here. Still, because they expect that the people who are investing in GME right now have at least some brains. Plot twist, we're fucking retards, you know? We're here to stay. So this is playing in our advantage right now. Yeah, just give me one moment. I want to grab myself a cup of coffee. I'm here with you guys, but just I'm listening to you, but I need a cup of coffee. Since I just came back, literally.
Are you suggesting that we should buy coffee stocks?
I'm suggesting you should to buy yourself just a bag of coffee, you know, to drink.
Okay, got you.
So Starbucks is the next move?
Maybe Keurig.
Screw Starbucks. Okay. As a coffee fan, I honestly think that Starbucks is complete shit.
I agree. I live near the Starbucks. I live near the Starbucks headquarters, and there's coffee shops everywhere. Starbucks is the worst. It's all burnt coffee.
It costs Dutch Brothers is the best.
It costs you 18 cents
If you guys haven't had
coffee.
Dutch Brothers, you need Dutch Brothers. They're awesome.
Dutch Brothers is good.
Costs you
They're
18
so
cents to make
friendly
a
and
cup
so
of coffee.
nice.
Don't waste your money on coffee.
You know, you actually, before you're able to actually buy your own franchise for Dutch Brothers, you have to work there for like 3 years, like in their little kiosks and stuff. I mean, their whole branding, their whole company model is amazing.
Don't support Starbucks. They're a bunch of peddlers. Also, it takes you 18 cents per cup of coffee to make at home.
Awesome.
You spend $5 back.
Okay, what's wrong with it?
Okay, dude, like, where are you getting your information from? Seriously.
It costs you 18 cents to make your own cup of coffee at home. It really does, dude. It's fact.
Right now, that's not what I was addressing. Now. Like, I'm
It's cheaper to make your own coffee at home. That you were bullshitting about.
Kopi Luwak for 18 cents, guys. Yeah, try to find that.
Yeah, good luck.
You guys are all rude. You guys suck.
I prefer Costa, to be fair.
James Bond, please don't be offensive to the others, okay? In
They're
multiple
being offensive
situations.
to me though, like really bad. They all grouped up on me and started like bashing me for no reason.
Okay, apologies.
Well,
on
I don't
that.
know. I just, I don't think this chat is really about pedophilia and coffee. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where is your connection here? At least we're trying to really bring up factual information, and
James,
so I don't.
James, come on, let Bianca
Okay,
finish,
guys,
please, because
move on.
we are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere if we are continuing interrupt the others. Okay, please, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like beef or
Look,
anything, but I didn't even
fast
bring up
food
the coffee. I was
is
just saying.
worst thing, by the way.
Okay,
Meow, meow.
so I
You're
think.
back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting or?
No, Bianca, go on.
Okay, so just I think making broad statements like Starbucks promotes pedophilia and stuff like that. I mean, those are things that really, we really want to base our conversation on more factual. I think I would prefer that.
Yeah, man, yeah.
You to prove it with some like facts, so like not some QAnon sources, like literal facts from creditable sources, especially if the sources is from mass media, because they don't allow something like this to the public. This is why the story is so big. So they ignored such limits, such barriers.
Do you guys know you can buy shares on Robinhood again?
Oh, no one cares about Robinhood. What the fuck is Robinhood, Oh, by the way, guys. By the way.
Robinhood is good.
By the way, did you hear, guys, that they suspended the IPO of Robinhood because of that Wall Street bet situation?
What? I mean.
Oh hell yeah, they have so much more to deal with right now than an IPO.
Yeah, but
they literally almost lost their company a week ago.
Oh, it's a good news. Yes, it's a good news. Exactly. Actually, right now I found a question. Right, how my mouth? Could you please explain in a voice chat how a Unity here will tackle hedge funds as they are acting in a lot of other stocks like GME, and as we cannot say let's buy this and that and this and that. Right? This is a pretty damn good question, actually. Right? We cannot do anything. We cannot do like anything here, right? But still we can just like cooperate, talk together, right? And like make a collective decision. Like it's collective but still decentralized. Okay, the idea is decentralized decisions. Oh, by the way, I just got news right now. I have like right in front of me a chart that short interest on GME right now is 53%.
Are you working in the radio?
No. Why are you asking?
Because all of the time you have the news.
Because
he's also doing a YouTube channel. His YouTube channel is in his bio.
Yo, we're on YouTube right now?
Yes, actually. It was.
Yeah, you're live on YouTube.
It was. 53%. 53, not 63. It's 53 percent shots. Did I say 63?
I heard 53.
53.
I heard 63.
Oh, okay. It's 53. 53. Correction then.
Hey, Mew.
Yeah.
Is crypto still banned in this chat or no?
Just wait for 1.5 an hour and we can talk about it later, okay? We need to wait till the market will close.
It's an hour and a half.
So essentially, okay, so it's at 53% right now. Can you expound upon that a little bit more?
I think like this is what happens right now with the short squeezers. They basically, bailing out right now, or we are losing. I just try to get to understanding right now. Let me get into session and take a look, okay? Just give me some time. I just came home, restarted the audio on the stream and all the stuff. You know, I'm kind of messed up at this point.
Yeah, no, I've got some incoming messages from James Bond, so I'm gonna go ahead and block him real quick. He's still at it. I just don't subscribe to shit. I really just want to hear what's going on about this. I don't really care about all the other side stuff as far as, you know, craziness like that. I mean, those are some pretty, you know, big things to say about companies and stuff. And if you can't back it up with facts, I don't think that's being disrespectful. It's just, you know, a matter of staying on topic, I think.
Oh, also,
I couldn't hear anything from you, by the way.
Oh, also, I got a second question here. But then how do we move to tackle the next one? Are you going on some secret advice or advise the people to move on another stock to tackle another hedge funds? No, there is no secret, right? You will see retards starting to talk about it, you know? So this is like it just appears, you know? It just happens. So you will know it by yourself, basically. So there is nothing secret here. We're all transparent. We're all open here. You know, we're actually promoting this openness to everyone, and we expect everyone to be open with us because we are open to you. Like especially me, I'm not even hiding my face. You know, so you can basically see my face in the stream, and I'm not even hiding it. That's like how I try to be open to you.
I sign below.
You know, what happened to Robinhood is a lesson in corporate governance. They had an IPO coming up, and just they made one wrong decision, and it hindered that dream of becoming an IPO. It was very interesting what happened to them, and I'm sure what happened to them will be written in the books in the future about corporate governance. So it's very interesting.
Hello?
Is anyone buying more GME today?
We want to buy. Hello?
Well, I mean, I bought more GME today, but, you know, it just really depends on what you feel is best for you. We're not here to give advice or anything like that on what you should or shouldn't buy. I personally did because I like the company, I like what it stands for, and I like what we're doing.
If you're able financially, then please do support.
Hello?
Yeah, I can put money in that I don't mind losing, and I already have, you know, a slew of stocks, but I was just wondering if people were still kind of pushing.
Well, Alan Bean, just DM me and I'll give you some.
Guys, one by one, please. Okay, thank you. Guys, one by one, please, because we are not going anywhere if we continue to speak over the others. Thank you.
Okay.
I was more just interested in what everybody else's stance was today.
You should DM me and I'll tell you some facts.
My bags, they are getting heavy.
True. Hey, but what about Dogcoin though? How y'all feel about that? That's over with.
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about
First of all, it's called Dogecoin, and there's people with millions of them holding bags, bro.
Oh, come on. Dogecoin
Satoshi
is a
Street
fucking
bets
meme.
for Dogecoin, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Satoshi Street bets for Dogecoin, but right now it's
Yeah,
just
we
a
have
fucking meme.
nah. Don't even go in there, bro. They don't talk about that shit.
Dogecoin is just a fucking meme, man. What the fuck?
You can mine 10,000 of them every 10 minutes, and
So-
it's inflationary.
I have
I'm
Arnie.
gonna sell it next time it go up. Fuck it.
I have Arnie from Germany, who is really adamant that revolution takes clear vision. And I believe he doesn't feel that this has a clear vision or direction. And I don't know. It's just, what do you guys think about that? Let's talk about that.
Oh, I would get back to your question after that question I got from Paulo Lonely Wolf, right? Why did the GME go so well? Maybe because brokers and hedge funds were not waiting. What we need to do is to make a massive purchase every 2 or 3 days from different stock. No, I will not read it. It's just literally a wall of text. But basically, like, should we announce the next target or not? It basically comes to that. No, we're not going to announce it by itself. You know, see, the idea of Wall Street bets is something like collective retardism, everyone are so retarded. That's why we don't have any target, and there's no target. There's some guy made his DD, made the research on himself to share it with others, and others just check it in and just like, oh yeah, that's kind of good idea. That's why GME story happened. So there is nothing to be targeted. So there is no target. Just to understand you for everyone, okay?
I believe the effectiveness of that was done would gradually decrease because now we're on everybody's radar. When Wall Street Bets was like a small, like we had more impact, but now everybody knows what we're doing.
The ironic thing is that if Robinhood just didn't do anything, this wouldn't have been as big, and there wouldn't be as much money in it. But they actually shot themselves in the fucking foot because they're such idiots.
Yep.
Robin
What the hell
had to. Well, dude, the clearinghouse literally shut. They had a gun to them. Guys. It was either lose their business. They had no option.
Yeah, but that's their own fault for not knowing how to run a business properly because they're over leveraged.
What would you do if you were in their shoes? You know what I mean?
But they screwed up. They should be bankrupt. That's their own fault. They're idiots.
Okay, here's what happened. They were asked to put $3 billion down as a deposit to the clearinghouses when their normal deposit is 30. Now, what if somebody told you, hey, your rent is going to go by up 10x next month or tomorrow when you...
There's nothing. You go bankrupt. Yeah, you basically declare bankruptcy.
Exactly, but they give you the option, hey,
okay, I saw different source.
Stay in this room during the day. You can't go in the rest of your house or lose your house. Which one would you do?
That all depends on how much money you lost when the stock dropped 80% and every other shorted stock dropped 80% in a matter of 2 hours, and people panic sold and lost money. So it depends where you stand.
I don't fully fault Robinhood. I think that they started a movement that a lot of this stuff wouldn't have even been possible without them. Now, they should have planned better for their business, and they probably were pressured. I don't know. I'm just guessing, possibly pressured outside of themselves, maybe unethically pressured. Who knows? But I think in the next few weeks, we'll find out more of who really had blame, who really to blame. But I kind of like...
Dude, the information's out. Vlad from Robinhood, the CEO, went on Clubhouse yesterday with Elon Musk. Elon Musk grilled the shit out of him, and he told him straight up what happened. He was asked for $3 billion from his clearinghouse. If he didn't, it's a government-regulated entity, too. Like, they will shut you down.
Elon Musk is in the government, too, though.
That's just an excuse, though, for running a bad company, not the right way.
Dude,
it is an excuse. You could say it's an excuse for the bad company, and definitely we wish that they would have had better opportunities or better plans. But man, they actually created this space for retail investors. If they hadn't have been around, then you wouldn't.
Dude, if there was no Robinhood, there would be no GME.
We wouldn't be talking about this. Right? Exactly. So I don't want to totally throw them out. I don't want to totally throw them out under the bus yet.
Wait, so you're saying that there was no Robinhood, there was no GME? I don't know. There's other platforms.
That's not true at all.
Well, Robinhood created the pattern that the other platforms then started copying. Before Robinhood, those platforms weren't doing it really, or at least not to the level of gamification, making it fun for a generation of new investors. We owe them a lot.
Yeah, Robinhood introduced zero commission.
One
trades.
of the main catalysts in this whole thing was the option trading on Robinhood. People don't realize that. I never even knew what an option was until I downloaded Robinhood.
You know what I mean? Money's bad.
You can trade options anywhere. And
exactly, but a whole generation of investors got introduced to options through Robinhood. How easy it was to do it.
Right.
Believe me, it would have took our generation another 10 years for a majority of us to start trading options.
Sounds like social engineering to me.
And the free trade part.
Yes, bro.
I had an E-Trade account or something like that at one time, and I never wanted to buy stock because you had to pay a fee every time you bought a stock. So you're like, it's got to go up. And then all of a sudden, Robinhood comes in, and you can get in at the price, and you feel better about it. I think it really.
Jay,
now you're paying with your information. Like
True.
Robinhood is selling all your guys' information, and that's the biggest thing too. And
That's true.
Citadel and other hedge funds are buying that information, so that's part of the issue. And I do think, yeah, Robinhood did do something good for everybody, but at the same time, I think what really started the movement was that people started to talk online about trading, and they started to, look at YouTube videos, learning options, learning trading, learning stocks. That having that conversation go public, I think, was the bigger thing that really moved the needle. Yeah, a couple of people probably came into it because they're like, okay, I can trade for nothing, but at the same time, you're sort of making a deal with the devil to a certain degree.
Guys,
I agree. It's Facebook selling my information. I get this free platform to share my pictures and keep up with people, but then I find out later, oh crap, I'm the one that they're selling. Same thing.
You're their product.
You guys should really look
Always
up
like
the
commodity,
$65
right?
million settlement that Robinhood just had like a month ago. Robinhood
Hey guys, can I ask
makes
a question?
a ton of money off of you, and their options trading is absolutely horrendous.
Yeah.
You know the increments that they do on out of money calls? Like say you could buy something on TD Ameritrade, Charles Schwab, or Fidelity for a cent. It's going to cost you 5 cents to 10 cents on Robinhood. Where do you think that money goes? And they're taking advantage of your lack of information. Robinhood is no saint. They're making a ton of money out of you, and they need to be out of business.
I tend to
But
agree
you
with that.
got
I do think
they
that
they
were the
introduced
catalyst,
the
though.
whole generation to
The
trading,
catalyst.
dude.
They
You
were the
can't.
catalyst.
Guys, one by one, please.
When can I get?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, gentlemen. I was away at a meeting for a couple of hours for work. Is there any status on GME?
I can check right now.
Thank you, sir.
It's going to make one more low.
So, where do you guys see this movement going? Like, where
Yeah,
do you think,
one little thing for you guys.
What do you think amazing things are we going to accomplish with this? Just kind of dreamer
Anybody here
perspective.
in Canada?
The move to
using Wealth
crypto.
Simple?
Let me have a go on Bianca's. This is my perspective and my vision to this. I would love if we could continue these kind of things, to be honest, because I know for sure we are not committing any crime. And with that being said, I know there are great minds out there in this group. And Osvaldo, come on, man.
I'm sorry, I'm drinking.
Disgusting.
One of the greatest problems in US.
Boo.
And with that being said, I would love to communicate with them, to organize, to coordinate, whatever. Pick the good words out there in our dictionary and move on to the next one. But of course, continue it with GameStop, because we are making a point here where the greedy are getting greedier. And for me, that's unacceptable.
Yeah, one little thing to add on top of all these things like Robinhood. If you live in Canada, you're using Wealthsimple. All these like free apps to use and trade, they're great and everything. But if say you bought on Friday, right, and you wanna buy for Monday, right? So you're waiting through the entire weekend. On Monday, Wealthsimple, let's say for instance, I know for a fact, will hold your money until the shit will drop, so you get the shorter end of the stick. Like you get pushed back because your buying power is really low.
That I think what St. Grail is saying is awesome, and I hope that happens.
Okay,
I think.
Oh, excuse me, Jay. Saint Grail.
How do you say it? Grail?
Yeah, Grail.
Grail? Grail?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, cool.
If you're here, please, if you hear some guys making noises, don't hesitate to mute them because they are really annoying, trust me.
Okay.
Because I cannot do it while you can.
What do you think the end game's going to be?
It's happening
Go.
right now, but we still need to hold.
Something similar to the French
power of
Revolution.
Decentralization, dude. The power of decentralization. The power of a group of people to opt out of a system.
Group of
theory,
retards. Group of retards. That's
well,
important.
it started with a brilliant trade. You can't say that the GME trade was brilliant. and then he passed it on to the masses.
Well, after today's interview with Elon Musk and Robin Hood, CEO, you'd think that we want Elon Musk to back the game, and then it's all over.
Elon Musk also said that he supports Bitcoin.
Yeah, he made it very clear on his Twitter when he put it on hashtag Bitcoin. And just a quick one, guys. If I'm not here very active, sometimes it's because I'm most of the time playing chess. Although I do have a work, but I'm trying to play chess at the moment when I'm trying to moderate this, and sometimes it's not easy. I'm losing most of my games, and the ranking is going down. But that's not a problem, of course.
They're
What
pumping,
platform are you using?
They're shorting your rating, mate.
Chess.com. By the way, my username, it's the same as you can see it in here, Synchro.
By the way, I just got
Guys, I have a quick question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I work as a logistics operator. I own multiple trucks. Does anybody have any experience buying futures and then actually picking up the delivery, like 40,000 pounds of, let's say, cattle feed or something else? Like 400 pounds, I can literally, do a truckload of a specific time of commodities. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that, because that seems pretty profitable.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello, anyone hear me?
Yes, Hussein.
Moo!
And he's gone to the moon.
The next is to have the decentralized platform. That there's no Robinhood, none of these big companies. Just you can say directly.
Toxic.
Just like there's not the other companies to YouTube. That's what we need. Something decentralized.
1 second,
No
please.
going up.
1 second, please. Yaprock, please keep your microphone off because when you're not talking. Just it counts for everyone. Keep your mic off when you're not talking, because we see feedback of other guys, and you can't imagine how it's hard to talk when you hear yourself.
So did anybody hear me? My question, by any chance?
No. No, we hear you, but we don't hear feedback.
Jason, would you mind to say it again, please?
I don't think anyone's experienced in that field, Jason.
Yeah, the commodities. I wanted to go back to be.
I'm back again because my thing's really laggy. So, how do you trade futures to actually pick up the physical commodity? Because I have a logistics company for trucking. I have my own authority and everything else. I'm just trying to figure out if anybody has any experience trading future and actually picking up the commodity. Because 40,000 pounds of cattle feed and other commodities is like literally considered a truckload, because the maximum capacity that we can haul is like about, I would say, like 50,000 pounds.
Hey, I come from a commodities background, so I can comment a little bit. The supply is controlled and it's centralized.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you'd have to do some ring fencing to get to them. I tried to do an export deal for hard red winter wheat. And I wanted to export it from the United States to Africa, and the whole supply was controlled by 3 massive corporations.
There was a guy here that would like to answer that, but fortunately you're here today, so many thanks, man.
I just want to say, have you guys looked up INO? It's going up about 32% today.
No, Osvaldo, we haven't, at least me. Robert, would you like to answer to Jason?
Yeah, no worries. So basically, in terms of futures, there's different types of contracts for different commodities. So, for example, in oil terms, the two main Brent contracts the two main crude contracts are Brent and WTI. So Brent only allows cash settle, which means you don't have the right to demand physical delivery. It'll always settle based on cash price.
I don't know what is robots.
Oh well, I need to.
One sec, let me just finish up.
I need to restart Telegram again. Thank you, Telegram. Thank you for crushing hard, as always. I love it.
Thing. When storage was full, no one could take it anymore. That's why I had to go to negative pricing. So what people are talking about, I mean, it's not the same for all commodities. So it's purely dependent on the contract type and the commodity. So not only is it also about physical and cash, but also each contract is tied to a physical it's tied to a location. So hence, again, using the oil example, WTI is tied to what was it called in Oklahoma, Cushing, that's it, sorry. So you can't just say, can I pick it up from, I don't know, California? It has to be specifically Cushing, Oklahoma. And again, it'll be same for each contract you're looking at in terms of it'll be tied to a physical location if you're allowed to take physical deliveries. So you need to look up on each contract sort of the different rules, but they're fairly standardized. I mean, yeah, it's not like a load of random places.
Okay, well, thank you so much for answering that question. That kind of clears my mind and probably saved me a lot of money.
Yeah, that was definitely interesting. I didn't know a thing about that until now.
Oh, by the way,
yeah,
guys.
I don't think many people tend to. It's quite like a, these are things that are used in by big commodities traders. I mean, you've got, people trade different pricing across different locations. That's called arbitrage trading. You've also got different prices for different time periods because every commodity has a different value each month. That's why futures have a different price for each month, and that's called contango backwardation. It's all about basically the market structure. Is it worth less in the future or is it worth more in the future? Because obviously if it's worth more in the future, you can just store it and sell it for more next month by selling the future. There's a lot more to do it than sort of just share price, because obviously share price doesn't have a time. Share price doesn't have a time value to it. If you buy it today, you don't know whether it's going to go up or down tomorrow, whereas commodities have a built-in value of time already.
Hey guys, can I ask you one thing to everyone, okay? So everyone heard that like Elizabeth Warren said something regarding like we should investigate all this stuff, right? Yeah, but I see who's talking when like
I'm trying to mute when you're talking.
Thank you. So thing is, I'm just trying to understand one thing. Like okay, go ahead.
Mute.
Talk. Mario, talk. What did you want to say? What was that important?
He was trolling you, bro.
No, okay.
Okay, guys. I have something much more important to say.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so my whole idea of understanding futures is that eventually a player is going to come out of Bitcoin and is going to exchange futures commodity for individual franchises online at an e-commerce level. So that way it can give us more power when it comes to free trade. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's a pathway between swapping commodities between fiat and Bitcoin, it would make a lot of people a lot of money, honestly.
Sorry, can you just explain what you're referring to? So just to check if I'm right in what I think you're saying. So are you basically saying if Bitcoin was tied to a future of a commodity, so you could swap out Bitcoin all the way to physical delivery of a commodity?
Well, once you deliver the commodity, you can kind of franchise whatever product is at a specific marketing strategy, and then accept Bitcoin for that specific item by exchanging futures, and then creating a marketing for that specific product, and then accepting Bitcoins only.
Yeah, the only problem when you start talking about futures markets is these are absolutely dominated by a few big commodities traders and then a lot of big banks. So the amount of like manipulation that's available in there is unbelievable. And what you find as well is, to be honest, the closer you get towards settlement, aka if you're trading, let's say an April future, the closer we get to April, the more and more little guys eventually pull out because they don't want to be involved in the possible market squeezing and it's not manipulation, but squeezing that you can get to once you get close to actual physical settle. It's quite a...
Hello everyone. What do you think, Atom?
That's why he said Bitcoin. That's why he said it'd be settled in Bitcoin, because Bitcoin eliminates a lot of the middlemen.
But then, if you're talking about Bitcoin, if we're talking about Bitcoin, then if you're talking about Bitcoin, then we're not talking about futures, because Bitcoin's like a share price. It doesn't have a differential value over time spreads.
It will though. Once Bitcoin reaches about 200,000, and it's gonna stabilize in price.
Guys.
Did anybody see those shorts on Bitcoin right now? CMEs?
Yeah, but we're not talking like really about Bitcoin. I just want to stop this for some time, okay? Just a little bit. Just wait for 1 hour, okay? Like we still have like trading hours, but just got news regarding the hedge fund losses. Everyone loves hedge fund losses, right? So Citadel lost 3% of its cap. Saint Graal, would you kindly? Saint Graal, would you kindly mute them? The Buruk, please. Thank you.
No.
So Citadel lost 3%, Point72 lost 10%, and Melvin Capital, I may make a drum roll here.
Yeah!
50% guys.
Wow!
That's a good stuff.
50 fucking
50?
15%. They lost 53%, like 5-3 guys. More than a
So I wonder if that guy's going to go back on TV
Glorious.
trying swearing again on the news channels. That really didn't do him any good.
Well, I hope all the media covered this. I really hope.
It was
reported by the Wall
on
Street
CNBC,
Journal.
I believe. It was on CNBC, I believe. I don't know.
Eat
I'm not
the
sure.
rich.
But seriously, this is what happens when you hold the line, guys. This is what happens when you hold the line.
We made it. We made history.
You didn't yet. You didn't completely. You know, it will be awesome if they will fucking die.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see that. I am so excited about that. That's really good. I mean, to see a grown white man in America crying because we're taking money from the rich, and oh, how dare we? I think it's beautiful. It's brilliant.
Why is color so important?
Color is not
Yeah,
important.
yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Let's not get into that.
Exactly. Color is not important.
Well, who was
Oh,
crying?
I'm sorry.
Who was crying?
The rich bitch. So
is there like a video? Can you see it?
One of the managers of a hedge fund. That thing. Also,
Yo, did you see? I saw a video of like Jim Cramer talking about all the crap that hedge funds used to do. It's like an old video. Anybody see that? Yeah,
I've seen that. That's like 20 years old. That video is 20 years old.
Oh, also, I saw news that I saw some news that eToro actually selling GME without the consent of the owner of account. It's like on Twitter right now. I just like scrolling around trying to get some information because I hate Twitter, but still the retailers are posting there. So yeah. What else?
Somebody asked who that old man was, and it's Leon Cooperman. That's who was
Yeah, I
crying.
just found it. I just saw the video. It is hilarious.
It is
You got to Google search.
Oh, it's absolutely ridiculous. I was laughing so hard.
we liked when they cry, you know.
It's like Christopher Cantwell when he was arrested at a Nazi rally. He was crying.
Oh yes,
they always cry.
It's
Bianca, please
CNBC.
no identity of politics, please.
Sorry guys, but what about funds? They're also losing money.
You know, the guy was buying like a $40 million bank in Miami, and I think he needs to stop. Can't afford it now.
Well, geez, welcome to the real world when you can't afford your bills, you know? Gee. Aw.
Can I ask a
Frank.
trading? Can I ask a trading related question?
Yeah, go
How
ahead.
do we know? Like, it seems like there's a new signal, right? There's like people hanging out, 2 million people following, and let's do this, let's do that. My question is like, I want to buy call options the day that I hear it, because the next day they pop every time. It's like volatility, and they just go. I've seen them go 35,000%. But how do you know which signal is correct in these chat rooms?
Oh, we don't have signals. That's the thing. We don't have.
I
Do
know,
your own
but-
research. Seriously, that's a motto. Do your own research. You don't ask for
Well, that's what I'm
anything.
doing.
You don't ask for anything here. You shouldn't ask for anything here. Seriously. Otherwise, you get your money lost. And this is like important, you know. Just I want to keep you guys from losses.
Everyone
That's
here is
true.
mentally handicapped, so do not ask us for advice.
Yeah, exactly, definitely. This is
No,
not
no,
a
I'm not asking for advice.
No, you're
I
asking
am-
for. You're asking for like some kind of a signal or something like that. Signals do not exist.
No,
just
no, I'm not
understand it.
asking for the actual signal. I'm asking the opinion, right? So I have my opinion. I think that there's a certain weird thing that's happening that didn't ever happen before. You have essentially no one person who is the leader, but it's sort of like a movement, like a meme, right? That gains steam, and then people basically follow the meme. It's like a religion or some sort of like hodl Bitcoin, same thing. So my point is like, how do you tell if a meme's gonna actually lead to?
You're talking like, for example, what is the deep fucking value will sell the GME, and everybody will sell after him, right? This
The other way. What if he's gonna? How did it happen?
Fucking space, bro. Fucking space.
Okay, Steve,
Hello,
calm down. Come on,
moderators.
man.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, you will be able to ask, but there was a question already going on to be answered. Thank you.
Right. The question is, how do you know that a million people are gonna try to buy something in 2 days? That's what I'm.
No one actually knows is the answer you're going to get, unfortunately. That there is no actual signal. There's lots of people speculating and trying to guess what will be the next GME, but it's never discussed in this chat, and no one will give you advice. The answer is it's not known. You might get lucky, you might not, but there isn't an actual signal.
Go on Google. Go on
Elon
Google.
Musk put the next GME in his Twitter bio.
Go on Google, go to TradingView, and find some technical analytics tool for TradingView.
I literally want to make a bot that will like count the number of people with rocket emojis, like list.
From what I gather here, there's two types of people in the chat. One who invests for causes and one who invests for financial stuff. That's up to you. Am I accurate to say that?
Yes.
I think very much so.
And that's it. Take that as you will and digest that as you can.
Well, I'll say this. I'm an entrepreneur. I've put the last 10 years of my life and a lot of money into helping to change the world. So it's not like I don't believe in causes. I do. But when it comes to day trading, that's not where I usually have my causes. You know, I don't join big protests. I don't march with people because I'm just one drop in a big bucket. So I don't really feel that's the best use of my time to do a cause with my actions.
Oh, I understand.
Right. The thing is,
Right. Yeah.
you're
It's, I mean,
completely
the
right.
risk is entirely up to you and what your motives are for it. It's not up to us to tell you anything. It's really up to you and what you're, you say you've invested a lot of money, so you either want to make money or you want to support. It's really up to you as to where you want to draw the line on that.
Like when I invested in my own startup, I didn't do
Gregory,
it
just let me go on this one.
financial. Yeah, go ahead.
So you said you are just one drop in a big bucket, correct? But when you group with a lot of one drops, you make more than 1 liter. Does it make sense?
It makes sense, but just to give you an example, I also don't vote, right? I would consider a better use of my time to build something on that day. If I could vote from my phone, I would do it, right? But standing in line for 2 hours is not my idea, because the only way my vote will make a difference if it's like split down the middle and I'm the guy that like casts a deciding vote, which is mathematically almost completely improbable.
And clearly you've seen what voting can do, though, when you in a big movement.
Yeah, a big
Gregory.
movement, sure. But I'm not going to go and like...
Right.
protest-
Well, I guess you could consider a big movement what this blue wave, right? I mean, if you look at it.
Gregory, when in your life have you been able to put down a few $100s and actually make some billionaires lose hundreds of billions of dollars?
No.
Well, you can't do it with $100. You have to join with a lot of people. And I like the fact that people organize. I love that. I like democracy in that sense. All I'm trying to say is participating in it, I don't contribute much. I build the platforms that organize the people in the first place. I love to do that. I just don't want to be one of those. If I'm one of those people, I don't do it for the outcome. I do it because, you know, I want to make my $100 into $500.
Good for you. It doesn't take.
Guys, excuse me for interrupting you, but I know you like you love the shields, especially when these shields are from the Washington Post, right? So basically, there was an article on the Washington Post called "The Good Guys in the GameStop Story is the Hedge Funds and Short Sellers."
Oh bloody hell, man!
I'd like to say something if I could.
Hey guys, I just want to say, this is all very nuanced. It's not so simple. Like, for example, earlier this month, right? Earlier this month, I wrote articles about this. Earlier this month, people were talking about being deplatformed by big tech, okay? And some people were cheering that the big tech was deplatforming, let's say Parler, right? They're cheering that because, you know, Parler is doing speech we don't like, and it may have even led to violence, and that's bad. Okay. So the point, though, is that whether you have followers on Twitter or whether you have actual capital, it's exchangeable. They're forms of capital. They're both forms of capital, and money in politics or buying followers, or the fact that Ashton Kutcher was the first guy on Twitter with 1 million followers. It's not an accident. It's because there's kingmakers in the movie industry and every other industry, and it's capital. And they give you the capital, and then you turn it into followers, and you turn that into money, and it's convertible. So the free speech issue is the same as this issue.
So if I may interject for just a second here, please. It might be a discombobulated thought, but please bear with me. So on that polarity that Gregory is talking about, when people cheer Parler, for example, that's the polarity that we should be aware of as a public. Because let's say the big guys, the small group in Hedge funds or banking, they stay behind together for the same cause, and we form a movement, and then that gets polarized and gets split into parts. So that's the problem.
Well, I'm just saying there's problems on both sides. You could see, like, for example, if you form a movement that's an anti-vaxxer movement, you could say that movement is harmful, but other people might say it's good. And it gets deplatformed from all over.
Thing is, I've been seeing this stuff for a few days, and I can say, like, here is a platform for open speech.
Pale Cowboy, please put yourself on mute. Sorry, Meow Meow.
Yeah.
It's getting echoing.
Yeah, so I've been seeing anti-vaxxers here for a few days already, and we had a discussion here, an open discussion, and everybody, both sides actually, were happy about this discussion, because the problem with Pale Cowboy, just let me finish my idea, please. So thing is, when people have a platform to discuss the stuff and express their stuff, you know, they're happy because they had a discussion, they have a good discussion, no matter which sides did you pick, right? It's still a discussion, right?
Exactly, I totally agree.
Yeah.
There should be
when
a platform.
There should be, they should not be deplatformed, no matter what. I mean,
that's the question, right? If you're cheering for deplatforming
I wasn't. I never.
Right,
was.
you know, no, I don't say you are. I'm just saying, if a person, let's say, cheers for deplatforming a bunch of anti-vaxxer guys, right? But then they say, "Oh, Robinhood for one day took another movement off of their thing." I don't see
different. Yeah, how is different from the platform? Yeah.
Exactly, it's not different.
Exactly.
Same thing.
What's the only way to fix that, though? Decentralization.
Correct. Decentralization.
Well, there was an article written about this very Telegram group, and they called you guys right-wing extremists. That is the problem with this identity politics and all this shit, you know.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Hey guys,
if they call us the right wingers, you know, Jill, please keep your mic off. Thank you. If they call us right wingers, they actually call us also Russian hackers. They also call us whatever they want, you know. This is my official statement, not as a Wall Street Bet Telegram group admin or voice chat host, but as a person. Go fuck yourself.
And I also want to say, this is a phenomenon that's independent of the identity politics. Like in Russia, for example, it's the same thing. There's people who want stability, and these people are usually the ones that benefit from the current status quo. And then there are people like, let's say, Navalny protest, right? They want to go out and they want to form a group, a flash mob, and they go and they protest. And so the thing is, sometimes the stability is ruined, like in the Russian Revolution, and then 20 million people die, which is even worse than the original system. So there's no right. I'm saying there's no good answer sometimes. Sometimes it's better to just have the corruption than it is to have complete civil war, and loss of stability completely.
I don't agree with you, Greg. I believe freedom over everything. So I respect your opinion, but I think freedom has to be over everything.
Yeah, but 20 million dead Russians and families.
And sometimes, I mean, maybe if you look at it, maybe to you it wasn't worth the cost, but to the people going forward that enjoy that freedom, I think it was worth it.
I don't want to get political, but what happened with Iraq? They also got USA freedom, right? And how's the status now?
Exactly, and Libya as well got a lot of freedom from Gaddafi, and look at that.
Gregory, just
to think about.
Guys, Jace, sorry, you will have your time too. If you go to 1963, you will heard or hear a speech, a very good speech, where Martin Luther King said very wise words. Okay, unfortunately, he got dead a few months later, and it's this kind of people, in my eyes, of course, in my perspective, that fight for a cause, for a free world and a fair world. If you think you are in a fair world, well, I'm fortunate to have a house, to have a job, to be able to eat, to have luxury in my life, but some people aren't. And what I fight for is for the same equalities in the world. And I don't want to say that I disagree with your opinion, but some people have died in the long road doing things that bring values to the society, morality to the society. And when you lose all of that, it just becomes a jungle. And
no, I agree, but I just want to say, I am fully
Gregory.
aware. Yeah.
And what separates us from animals is we are able to speak, we are able to communicate in a proper and rational way, where we can see what is good and what is bad. An animal can't differ what is good and bad. So in that sense, people have died way before than this movement, and we are, in my eyes, we are just continuing for that free and fair world. Thank you.
I understand what you're saying, but I just want to say something on myself also. Sometimes both sides think that they're doing the good thing, whether it's the French Revolution or the Russian Revolution or anything. Some people are defending one side, and other people, the Catholics and the Protestants or whatever, who was correct, And the thing is about this is that good and bad is sometimes relative to an outcome that you want to see. Okay. I think the original, for example, Russian Revolution was about the freedom, but then when Stalin came to power, let's say, the freedom was much lessened than even under the Tsar. So
yeah,
I don't necessarily think it leads to better outcomes to just say we are on the side of good. And it's true that there is inequality in the world, and I try to fix it, but I think marching and yelling is not going to be the most effective way to do that.
This person actually saying the golden words right now. I can sign up to them. Okay.
Sorry, man.
Yeah. Can I just say one thing, right? I want to ask.
I think it should be multifaceted, like marching. Hit them where the money is. Because money is what hurts the most. But if you have civil unrest in the streets, I mean, that's going to definitely get some attention.
So I actually want to ask everyone here right now, just literally everyone, who can consider, answer freely with your open heart, no one gonna blame you for anything, but I want to ask you guys, who can consider himself a left-winged person? Just shout it out. Don't worry, no one will hurt you here.
I'm pretty left-wing.
Yeah, but the problem is that it depends on what country you're from, correct? So liberal in the UK is different from liberal in the US.
No,
So
this is about who can consider himself a leftist, right? A leftist.
I'm a left libertarian, for example. I'm a left libertarian.
And who can consider himself a right-winged person?
Me. Hard right.
I meant right.
but
I mean,
yeah,
unapologetically liberal.
yeah, but see,
I'm like conservative liberal, basically. Like
I'm
I'm okay with gays, lesbian, everything.
okay, but as you can see, we're here in perfect balance, right? We're all good here. This is not about like socialism versus capitalism. No. Today, Pavel Durov, the creator of Telegram, actually made a good article, not an article, but a statement, right? That this is a war not between capitalism and between socialism. This is war between centralization and decentralization. What we are actually aiming for is decentralization of ideas, of stuff we are doing. There's the thing, right? This is not about being left. This is not about being right. This is about being free from some chains of centralism, not centrism, centralism, right?
Right.
We want to be decentralized. We want to be free. We want to be open-minded. This is why I'm here right now. I'm just not trying to propagate my own ideas, but I want you all guys to appreciate this moment of decentralization, this breath of freedom, that we can talk about. Oh, God.
Oh, I completely agree, by the way, about the decentralization.
Very, very well said.
What I love.
I got too epic,
But I do want to say that, in fact, what you saw in the stock market is the opposite of decentralization, because you have capital that's organized, and then you have people that are organized under a name, and they're all doing the same thing. That's the opposite of decentralization. It's like two giant armies butting heads, and the bulls and the bears,
Exactly.
I want to say, boys, please. So I want to say something about those revolution that you guys keep speaking about. So the French Revolution and Russian Revolution.
Yes,
they were never about freedom. They were about taking the power from the royalty and giving it to the bourgeoisie. It was all a massive complot to get rid of the bourgeoisie, the royalty. But what's happening right now is exactly what happened during those revolutions. It's never about freedom. It's about taking the power.
Meow, whenever you were speaking, when Meow was speaking, I could hear epic music underneath your speech. But I kind of think I like that saying that they say right wing, left wing, it's all the same bird, And basically what you're saying is it's about something bigger than that. But that division of looking.
Come on, to the radio on a Friday night.
Come on, guys, mute yourselves, okay? If you're not adding any value, 3 dots or million dots, please mute yourself when you're not speaking, okay? Thank you, guys. Unfortunately, I have to restart my Telegram again.
Yeah, I know this feeling.
I think one of the nice things about this is the past few days that I've been following this is now I've heard a lot of things that I disagree with, and viewpoints and stuff, but the fact is that we're all agreeing on something here, and we're here for a reason, and that is really refreshing considering how much we've been so divided in our country, in the United States, in the past 4 years. So it's really nice. I'm enjoying it.
Sorry, the boys.
Yeah, here's that.
Bianco up the
I think what this movement has caused us to each political party blinders on and just focus on one objective.
One person at a time, please. Okay. One person.
What's happening with GME right now?
It's nothing really happening. It's just like it's basically how it's called on the flat line, right? So it's it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Keep the hold. Keep the line. Okay.
What's the strat?
Yeah.
What's the strat?
Keep the line.
Hold the line.
Hold the line. Hold the line.
You guys hear who the big winner was on Wall Street on GME?
It's probably Goldman Sachs.
No, there was BlackRock.
Yeah, BlackRock. Yeah, same thing.
And then there was someone, Cohen. Apparently, he had 9 million shares for under $10, and he profited a few $1 billion.
Nice.
Can I tell you guys? Can I just tell you why I think we're divided a lot in this country and other countries?
Because
this is just.
Wait, on that Cohen thing.
Opinion.
Cohen. Hey, wait.
Is that like just stocks?
Right now, yes, just talks
Hey.
and politics a little bit.
Hey, let me ask a quick question. You guys said Cohen. Isn't he the same guy that pumped in the money to Citadel and gave him a loan? Cohen from New York. He's the Mets owner. Is it that same guy?
There's like a million Cohens in New York, man.
Well,
It might be
but
a
the one he
different
just
guy.
said, the one they said that just profited big time. It's that big billionaire owns the New York Mets. He's the same guy who pumped in money to Citadel.
Well,
to,
the thing is, if you're a big billionaire, you get to take 20 chances, and if you just have to win one or two of them. That's why it's easier to make money when you have money. You know, you don't get wiped out by one or two losses.
Oh,
but
by the way,
he basically played this on both sides. He had shares in GME at $10, and then he gave them money. So it's like
it's like 50-50. Yeah.
Cohen's on both sides.
No, but can I tell you why I think our society is divided and why we like hate our neighbors sometimes? It's also a form of capitalism, but it's a different one. You know how the hedge funds have so much capital under management, right? And they make a decision, the elites make a decision what to do. But that's exactly what our media does, right? So like Ashton Kutcher was selected to play in movies, right? It's no accident he became the first guy with 1 million Twitter followers. Like the people get selected, right, by the previous forms of capital. Having an audience is the same as having money. So like if you shill a certain candidate for president or whatever, and you have a big show, how is that any different than putting a lot of money into a campaign or donating? It's pretty much the same. So what I'm trying to say is newspapers were disrupted by the internet, right? So they had to adapt. And what they did was they started writing one-sided stories because they realized the market selects for one-sided reporting. Nobody wants to hear both sides because then it's boring, right? It doesn't get shared. So that's why our society has so many one-sided stories, because that's what the market selects for. And it only does that because the newspapers are in a capitalist society. If they don't do that, then they'll be replaced with those that do. You know, and same with the social networks and the echo chambers. If they don't send you more notifications, then their competitors will. And then you'll go to those. So our society is essentially turned into we're just basically a bunch of people responding to notifications every day and donating our attention to these like guys, which turn it into ads and clicks. And that's our society these days. It's not an accident. It's exactly what they would select.
And this is... Oh, come on. Okay, I don't want to get...
Sorry,
I don't...
I have one question.
Oh.
Are there any Russian guys here?
Yes, there is a Russian guy, and he actually is in front of you.
And I speak Russian too.
Yeah. But...
Что здесь происходит?
Oh, ничего особенного, but keep it English, okay? Seriously.
Ничего, чувак, давай по-английски говори.
Yeah, so actually, like, I got a few messages like, okay, I'm gonna read it out, like Pablo Lonely Wolf again, right? You could be the leader of this movement, and I'm going to say strong no. Because you know why? Because you are the leader. Like every single one of you is a leader here, you know? This is the idea of being decentralized. This is the idea of not having a leader. You don't need a leader to think by yourself. You don't need someone, you know, to make you go somewhere. You know, you're not a sheep, you know? You don't need a shepherd.
But, hey, meow, meow. I'll have to retort a little bit. I agree with that in the long term, right? But for right now, with what's going on with GameStop, we do need a leader. Maybe that's deep fucking value.
Attila,
but right now,
Attila, you don't understand one thing. If you will have a leader, this leader will be decapitated immediately. They will just take him to jail, and you will just, oh no, he's in jail, what we gonna do? And movie will die. You know, the movement will die. So that's why
you guys have an idea. In other words, you're united by an idea, and it's just like Bitcoin. You can't kill an idea.
That's what's fascinating about this movement, but it isn't ideology. It's just one idea, and we're focused on that one goal. So, like I was saying to someone else, we have our blinders on and just focusing on this one goal, regardless of political affiliation.
Sure.
Give me a
So
second.
which heavily shorted stock is next? That's what I want to
Can
know.
I say something about this leadership and stuff? Today I saw one article, I don't remember where, Financial Times or Bloomberg, one of those mainstream media.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second right now. You've been on point today, man. I'm feeling guilty that I didn't fix my stream, so you guys, like, yeah, you're missing the party if you don't.
This is the proof. If they're talking about this, they already were looking for people to blame. But sorry, there are no leaders to blame, and they can't trace millions of people around this planet.
I agree with that. I agree with that. It's not okay. Think about it this way. It's not necessarily that we need one guy to lead, but we do need a consensus. We need a consensus about just the direction. It doesn't have to be one guy. It just needs to be a consensus. That's all. Because if we don't have a consensus, we are going to be sheep. We're going to be basically broken up into little splinter groups, like a lot of movements happen, right? They start out with a clear, defined goal, and then over time, people have different disagreements, and they break up, and then it goes nowhere.
Okay, I mean, seriously. Of course, we'll be divided by a million groups, but this is fine. The million punches actually does much better than one strong one. Small hits.
Sorry about that. But I think that in some way that that the moderators within the individual sort of rooms kind of function as sort of stand-ins, not leaders, but kind of placeholders for like the idea itself. Almost like a form of like decentralized leadership, where we have moderators instead.
So
honestly, I think the mods are just here to keep people on track of conversation and not go nuts.
What I'm doing.
Well, yeah, and that's because that's precisely the extent to which we need to be led, and that's
okay. So here's the thing. What I'm doing here, right, is just keeping everything in civil manner, right? Talking with you guys and supporting the conversation. Nothing more. I'm just like a moderator. Nothing more.
Hello to your son.
That's actually cute, GME to his son. That's cute, actually. But seriously, let's be honest.
I'm still muting it.
Yeah, let's be honest here. I'm not planning to like give you all my vision. I'm not planning to give you my ideas. We always support in the idea of do your own research. We want you to educate yourself. This is like one thing I would be happy like if people will just educate themselves, understand what happens, right? Why something is wrong, what's wrong with this country, what's wrong with the society around you, not just the thing is why I personally dislike social medias and the idea of following, like just imagine this, like the idea of following, even the buttons called follow, you're following someone for what? You want to know what type of trousers he wear, or like does he shit on the same toilet? Just you want to go to shit at the same toilet? Just think of how absurd it is, right? Turn off the music, please. Turn off the music, please.
TM.
Let's be honest. Sam Hyde is the only financial advisor you will never need.
He is good. He's good though.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I mean, he told me to buy AMC. I'm buying AMC. He put 40 grand on AMC. I will go with my boy to the very end. I don't care.
Oh,
is that the guy that started this whole thing? Is that the Nicole?
He's the insider, the Rothschild insider that let it slip that GME was gonna pump big time.
By the way, guys, if you're asking me, stop asking me to unmute you. I cannot. The chat is right now on on a cooldown, and until chat will be reopened, you cannot be unmuted by me or by anyone. It's just because Telegram works like this. So after the chat will be open, you just reconnect to the voice chat, and you probably could talk. Okay. And also, yes, there is a right point in a YouTube chat. In my opinion, a lot of people demonstrating a lack of understanding what a decentralized really means. And this is actually a really good point. People don't understand what does decentralized mean. They think that this is some kind of guerrilla warfare where there's a leader just like trying to tell what to do and where to go. No, it's actually being decentralized is just thinking by your own and agreeing with other people. Like, think about it. Like, you know, have you ever downloaded torrents from internet? Like, seriously, this is like torrent works. Yeah, this is like torrent works. Everybody are equal and everybody are sharing the same goal. Does it mean that they are like have some kind of leadership or something? No, it doesn't. So just think about it like this.
But how do you work coordinated if you don't have no head?
There needs to be some kind of coordination.
Oh, there is. Like we're talking right now. This is the way how we coordinate.
Sorry, can you repeat the last name about guy who started it?
Sam Hyde, HYDE.
So guys, I just saw TD Ameritrade just put an article up about GME saying that half of the shorts have been eliminated by hedge funds.
Yeah, we saw it already. But that's probably not good. The short squeeze is over or not. I'm like literally a little bit confused at this point.
You hear yet?
Not sure if I should believe that or if it's, just them trying to discourage people from buying.
No, it's actually would encourage them to buy, I think.
Yeah, they just want us to buy more.
Yeah.
Stonks.
Not just stonks, game stonks. So yeah.
It looks like everybody's in on Virgin Galactic right now.
Can we talk
So
about?
wait a minute. Am I understanding that they covered
No.
their shorts?
It's. I think it's as high as it'll go for now.
You know, I would probably not touch Virgin Galactic right now since it's been volatile.
It's distracting.
Yeah,
it's distracting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So right now I'm just watching at the charts right now and seeing the market's kind of wonky at this point, but it's flatlining. Basically, you can see the market is kind of calmed down and people are basically not making a lot of operations here. So just they're probably buying and selling by themselves, not the people. Like if you don't sell, if you hold it, you see that's how it's called. Damn it, I forgot in English. Can someone help? The volume, trading volume is not so
the volume is low.
Yeah, the volume is pretty low. So basically, people hold. This is why we, you got my idea.
That's why we hold.
Yeah, it's very low. You get like 100,000 transactions. At a time.
So actually, guys, I would actually like a little bit more conversation regarding like what I think is gonna be next. Not like the ticket, right? What's going to happen to the whole story after GME, like how the centralized beast will react to it.
I think they're going to go through Congress or try to do something that's, essentially going to limit the individual investor. They're going to make war on our asses.
Oh, let them try, and you will see how much people will go to Bitcoin, for example. You will just this exact day you will see a spike on the markets of cryptocurrencies.
I have an idea. So what if after all this transpires, the next move would be to encourage everyone to not pay their taxes?
Oh, great.
I can get behind that.
Norway in United States.
Then everyone gets arrested.
Okay.
They can't arrest everybody. Thanks. I'll have to pay. It's certain, like death. You got to pay your taxes.
Okay. Can I?
No.
Can I actually remind you? Why the John Capone was arrested? Not by
Al Capone.
Al Capone. Like why he was arrested? For what?
Yeah, it wasn't
tax
for
evasion
being
or
a
tax fraud
monster.
or
It was
something.
Tax
for tax
fraud.
evasion.
Exactly.
Tax
Because
evasion.
I heard somewhere a very good phrase. I heard it's just amazing, right? The government hates thieves, but they completely just with all its hate, right, want to destroy tax evaders. They hate.
But that's one guy. So imagine if millions of us didn't pay it all at the same time, and the taxes pay for the police officers, and the government has no power without the police. The police is the only way they can enforce laws.
You know how many people each year not paying
And military,
taxes?
by the way.
You know how many people not paying taxes each year?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
And you're trying to say that like just one, if we just imagine, right, that 100,000 people will not pay taxes instantly, nothing will change. You still have like few millions people who will. And you cannot
Maybe they'll use the army.
Yeah, they will basically just like punch you in the face. They will have enough people, you know. So what you're actually proposing is not just this. It's just pretty stupid. It's like completely.
I'm
retarded.
proposing a march on the
Right. So
Capitol.
here's the thing: if you don't pay your taxes, they're just going to come to your house and take what they think you owe them. So
the thing is, the person that's coming to your house is not the old guy on Wall Street. It's a person like you who works for the government. The thing is, if you can convince the person who comes to your house, which is just a regular person, to not, go along with the whole narrative, what can they do to you then?
you don't really have a lot to say when there's a gun pointed in your face. I'm just
Wait
saying.
a second. I'm gonna to mute right now to talk because I want to actually. Yeah, meow, bro. I'm shadow banned. You don't speak because I barely speak my touchscreen apathy. I'm sending this and hopes you see me and block me. Okay, I'm going to try. Give me a sec.
If you don't pay your taxes, the IRS and the State
I'm gonna
Department
try
can
to
walk
find you.
in and collect your possessions to pay those
I cannot
taxes.
see my telephone.
So
is
if
moving
you
now.
refuse to pay,
So-
all they're going to do is just walk
Can
in
you
and seize your house, your
PM
car,
me
any and all
in,
possessions that you
Telegram,
have,
please?
whether you like it or not. You don't
But
like
it's not
Well,
the
what
guy.
if you do a bunch of things to defend your property, say in a book that I'm thinking of writing, or like in Minecraft, where you just refuse to let them take your things, and maybe like if they tried to steal
honestly
your
don't know
diamond,
regarding AMC.
your diamond chest plate, you shoot
We've seen this shit
him
at
with a
Ruby
bow and
Ridge.
arrow.
We've seen what happens. Waco, Ruby Ridge. You know what exactly
Yeah,
what
but
happens.
that's 100 people. Imagine 100,000 people,
Or a million or more.
or a million or more.
Nah, I don't know, man. That's not how that'll work.
Look how big this got. How
How
fast.
that works.
Well, the thing with Waco was that it was a small community and they didn't have internet access to begin with. We have global support.
Look how few people it took to storm the Capitol.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, let me
Bless.
stop. Just a quick one. Unfortunately, I have to do a quick half an hour break. I do have to have dinner, and I do need to walk my dog. But Meow Meow is here. He's a very good moderator. Give him a round of applause, please.
No,
but guys,
you better
thank
go.
you.
You better go to my YouTube channel and hit that damn subscribe button, the like
Yeah.
button. Watch my.
Cuddle with that like
Enjoy
button,
your
kiss
dinner.
that like button, do a lot of things with that like button, and don't forget subscribe, guys.
I would if I had a
Oh, hey,
YouTube
what you gonna
account.
eat? What did you fix?
20 minutes.
So I fixed my YouTube actually, and I fixed it the moment I came home. If someone asking me is he shadow banned, no, you're not. I'm actually like kind of distracted between two screens, so that's why I cannot respond to all messages. I'm sorry, really sorry, honestly.
So I think the problem though with, not paying taxes is the fact that, there's going to be so many people that are just not going to go along with that because,
they're scared.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're
they're
right.
scared.
Honestly, not paying taxes is not enough. It's not enough of a protest.
No, and I think that's why this has taken off so well because one, nobody's doing anything illegal. But two, it's also affecting those that have the power, which are the ones with the money.
So let's say after all this happens, right? Let's say a month from now, everything is figured out and they have more legislation. Let's just say, what do we do then?
Invest in. Actually, I'm not going to say it.
You know this shit. So actually, people right now saying me, right, the IRS regarding the IRS tax, they came here for one guy for tax evasion. I'm not saying his name, okay, with a SWAT team, U.S. Marshals, and arrest him and seize assets, you know. So basically,
Anymore, they don't even have to do that, though. They don't have to send in the police, the military, or whatever, because everything's done on the computer now. So they can literally just walk into your bank and take all your assets out of the bank, and the banks, because of the fact they're covered by the FDIC, are actually required to hand that over.
By the
I mean, money is really an intangible
way,
thing. I mean, when was the last time you ever touched a dollar or I mean, I haven't in the United States. God, in the past 3 years, I've never physically touched currency in the past 3 years.
Honestly,
there's little gremlins at Gringotts moving my shit around.
I want to support Bianca right now, right? I want to support her because thing is, you know why governments hates cash? Because cash is untraceable. No, it's traceable,
Yes,
but it's really hard to trace, you know? So, you know, just get some cash, you know, seriously.
That's why they're...
Thing is, in Russia, for example, right? Me, personally, I have a little bit of cash, just enough to do something, but just in case, if the whole bank system will go poof. And it can go poof. Every fucking day it can go poof. Just imagine this. If server will crash, for example. Imagine like server crash and you cannot pay for something you need to pay. What will happen?
That's why you use crypto.
And that's why you collect jewelry. You know, I'm just saying.
No, of course.
Expensive jewelry, you know.
Jewelry. But you still need cash, really. Like,
you should see how much diamonds are worth after you buy them. They're worth nothing.
They worth nothing. Diamonds actually worth nothing.
Diamonds anyway, but that's just a whole different thing. Don't invest in diamonds, never.
To the tax thing, though, it's actually more complicated than that. Also, Al Capone was indicted for 22 counts, but he was actually not convicted of that. So if you look at the story exactly, the other thing is that once you file your IRS taxes, your taxes are essentially like an affidavit that you say are true. At that point, they can go after you. However, if you do not file IRS taxes, that is infinitely harder because at the end of the day, the IRS, the federal income tax was never truly ratified. Now, there's a lot of different aspects to that, you know, a lot more, too much to get into, but at the end of the day, it would be possible for a lot of people to just not pay taxes, but you'd have to not file your taxes either. And it becomes more difficult, obviously, if you're employed and there's a W-2 or something, you know, that can show how much you made. But if that's not the case, then that actually would be possible.
Well, you know, and the thing is, if you don't pay your taxes and you decide not to file, they're just going to take it out of your paycheck anyway, like they're doing now. It's just at a higher rate. They'll get you one way or another.
Can I jump in real quick?
Oh.
So my husband works in aerospace and gets paid fairly well, and he has not actually filed his taxes in a decade. The basic premise of it, yes, he's still paying for when he's working, but the IRS will only come after you if you owe them money. So if they think they owe you money, you will never hear from them. But we can't stop filing and paying in, because if we change our status to, you know, maximum exemptions, they'll just come back and change it themselves.
Guys, do you love to hear some pain for Wall Street?
Let's go.
Yes.
Greylock files for bankruptcy, seeks to terminate lease in New York City.
Look at that.
Greylock Capital Associates filed for bankruptcy proceedings in New York as it seeks to trim down costs amid fund withdrawals. The chapter level proceedings will allow Greylock to terminate its lease in Madison Avenue, Manhattan, which costs about $100,000 per month, according to a filing dated January 31, signed by Chief Financial Officer David Seltzer. Assets under management at the emerging markets hedge funds, which more than halved since 2017 to 450 million at the end of 2020, will drop to 100 million by the end of March after the firm recorded 3 years of losses, according to the filing. The firm currently employs 9 people and in talks with the remaining major investors, confident that the business can successfully reorganize and continue to as a going concern after the bankruptcy. Well, I wish you the happy dying.
Well,
it is a chapter 11, though, by the way.
Change. Look at
Not
that.
very, not very.
It is a
sad when
chapter
capital
11.
goes poof like that.
That's pretty tangible. That's pretty effective. Look at that. Look at what we've done.
It's not a. It's just it's a chapter 11, though, by the way. So they're restructuring their debt.
Well,
so they're not
something.
completely
They're having
done,
to do
but they're
something.
hurt, obviously.
They're hurt. Yes. And this is something you need to consider. Understand this. At this point, guys, the phrase, we are the people, means much fucking more than ever before.
They're hurting and they're homeless.
You just came to their houses. You burned their stacks of money. You literally pissed on them and go out. So
it's like
I mean,
that
somebody
scene
is
from
going
the,
through some.
Dark Knight.
We heard somebody's little feefies, as they say in the South. We hurt their feefies real bad.
So
the thing is, it's gonna hurt their reputation too. So I mean, just imagine who is going to want to put their money with them at that point.
When the bunch of retards are making much better job. I'm sorry.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, boys.
I wonder what's going to happen in that, like, okay, so now the financial world knows that a bunch of people on the internet found out what they're doing, and they can, like, have a group and attack them all at once. So maybe now they're going to try to keep things even more secretive or move things more out of the public, or...
Oh, trust me.
That's just food for thought.
This gonna hit them bad, actually. The making stuff secret is actually hitting them bad, because it will hit the ordinary retail investors who not join the Wall Street Bets movement, but just seeking for some kind of advice from a big guys like these hedge funds, because I know there are a lot of guys following these hedge funds just to trying to make them money too. But if to think about it, right, these guys who were, like, how to say it, who were following the hedge funds were going to follow Wall Street Bets afterwards. So basically every time they make it secret, they're actually creating helping the Wall Street Bets idea, You got what I mean.
Oh yeah, it's just going to cause more discontent from the rest of us, and we're going to figure it out and, beat them at their own game again and again and again.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like how we say in Russia, let's solve problems. That moment when they will come. And right now, our problem is non-existent. We're just having fun at this point. But there is no problem right now. Let's be honest. Everything's good. We're holding the line.
No, we hold the cards.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good right now, right? But if the next problem will come, let's solve it that time. Not thinking about what's next. Not thinking about what's going on. Like, let's enjoy this fucking moment. That's fucking train running to a hellstorm, to a hellhole.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm having a great time with this. This is so fun.
I'm just happy that I'm being your host right now,
Oh, yeah, it's so much fun. I'm glad I found this chat because it's been actually quite informative and interesting. And you and Grell have kept it pretty chill, like refocusing and, stuff like that. I really appreciate that because it's just, you get some people on here that are just insane.
Yeah, I saw it.
Here, I second that. I just found this chat today, actually by a friend of mine. And I wouldn't say the same thing. Like, I've been on a lot of different chats, and most of them you just have a bunch of trolls that will walk over and speak over anybody and everybody and have no respect. So the mods and admins here have been extremely good at their job. Thank you.
No, thank you actually for coming here and then enjoying the party, and I wanted to welcome you on behalf of the crew. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Meow Meow, thank you very much for what you're doing here. The atmosphere is similar to the Matrix and Shady Groove kind of chat that I'm usually in, and a lot of good people in there that kind of help kind of put together some of the other pieces going on with this, because it's not only just about the financial markets, but a lot of the things that you guys are talking about in terms of the power structures that are out there. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you again. You know, there's no reason to thank me. I'm just an ordinary retard who just like to talk, like to discuss stuff, you know, nothing more. Just I'm blushed right now, seriously. You guys being amazing, actually. Thank you. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
You know, I just can't wait to see what this, because, you know, anytime that there's any type of movement, it causes ripples that go so far down, you know, like so many years in the future. I'd like to know, like, I want to be a fly on the wall, Ben, to see what this will cause. This is so cool.
Or what it has caused so far. I mean, I'm dying to know what's going on up there.
By the way, guys.
Oh, I know, you know. Oh my God, I bet they're just like freaking out. I mean, I just, in my mind, they're running around with their hair on fire, you know?
Can I just turn on a little bit of my, how to say, the Hackery part of me, and just want to remind, if you want to thank me somehow, like more than just words, you can go to my YouTube, and there is the donation links for, like, it's called Stream Alerts, I believe, right? And crypto, and every help will be highly appreciated, and, you know, all the stuff. It's just if you want to say thank you, but this is like a little bit a dark side of me, I guess.
Post a link in the chat.
Oh, I cannot, but you can just take a look at my bio. You will see a link to my channel.
Guys, I have a question. So do we support, as an experts, do you guys support this pre-market, extended hours, post-market, where the volumes and the most of the retailers are not there? Shouldn't it be the same time for everybody, 9:30 to 4 p.m. for everybody? So there should not be any extended hours. There should not be any pre-market. What do you guys think?
Five minutes.
Look at the price. They're pushing it. They're pushing it down. Disgusting. They're pushing it down.
Of course, they're pushing it down. Okay, to the guys who cannot talk right now, just please wait till the chat will be open. Then disconnect from a voice chat and connect again. Then you'll probably be unmuted. So, please, like, wait. Okay, please don't worry. It's not us muting you. It's Telegram by itself, right? So don't worry, you can listen to us right now for some time, because to the people who are hearing right now, we are being here for quite a long time, like a few hours already, I guess, and talking together, and that's why we kind of ignoring this whole stopping chat and open it again. But you guys, yeah, it's open right now, so you can just reconnect and talk.
I'm not sure if any you guys could hear my earlier question here regarding extended hours and pre-market. Any comments from anybody?
Well, we cannot give you any financial advice, so.
Are you not, like, is it shut, like, can you guys not trade right now? Is that what's happening?
No, it's 4 minutes more.
Yeah, in 4 minutes it's closing.
You guys can't trade after 4? Or what?
Well, for me it's 10 o'clock, so.
Well, 4 Eastern Standard Time.
I think what he's asking is if people, I guess, support free market trading and after hours trading, or should it just be like across the board for everyone, 8:30 to 4:30 or something like that. That's what I took from that question. Is that correct?
Exactly. That's
Well,
what I
can
was
you
asking.
guys not like? Are you guys not able to trade after hours?
No, but the
Yeah,
timing
bro,
should
but
be
who
the
wants to be
same.
trading at 3 in the morning, dude?
Well, I can trade. I think at like 6:30. I can trade. Yeah, I think it's unfair, like for them to have extended trading hours for sure. Like in Canada, I can trade until 5 p.m. and I can trade as early as 6:30. I don't know how it is for you guys.
It depends on the brokerage. I know, like with who I use, they do allow after hours until 8 p.m. Eastern.
Awesome.
So these are different timings for different people, right? So it should be the same time slot for everyone to trade.
Ideally,
it depends,
yeah.
It depends from what stock market you're trading. Like, for example, Russian opens earlier than American one, but closes with it. So it's like something in the middle between Asian markets and American markets. This just heads up for someone who just.
I think really it would only matter. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, okay? But I'm thinking that it just really depends on where your trade is based as to why it would matter. Like if you're trading in American stock, then American time, being able to trade during that time, or versus Chinese stock, things like that. I don't really think that it makes a big difference as far as that goes, because I mean, I know the platform that I use, I can trade anytime I want to. As far as that goes.
Oh, thing is, again.
Minute and a half.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no, just give a countdown, guys. We're almost done with it. We've been talking about other stuff, but we're still trying to focus on this GME.
Yeah, we are focusing on GME, but we are holding hands right now. And the thing is, they're selling right now. The volume actually increases, but this is normal. If you take a look, this is like a pattern, which is not noticed. They are trying to scare people to selling, but retards hold together. And that moment when it's break at 220, I guess the robots kicked in and bought it to 227. So it's okay.
Now it's climbing up again.
Yeah, it's climbing up. So
they were pushing down those.
Yeah, they're pushing, but they cannot because we are holding line. Thing is, when the normal traders buying it, right, the normal retail, we're making less stocks to drop for the hedge funds who are trying to fuck us over, So hold the line.
Question about that.
Yeah.
So I've seen a lot of hedge funds say that they've closed their short positions. Do you think they're just bullshitting, trying to get people to say, "Oh well, I guess we tried"?
No.
A second question.
No, if they close their short position, that actually means that they bought it on a higher price. So it's not over yet, It's just getting started.
Yeah, for
if
me,
they bought it at the higher price, and the majority of the market thinks it's high, then why would it drop? Why would they want it to drop?
Yeah, the second question I had is, do you think that I've seen a lot of people saying, I'm not sure if it's true or not, that the hedge funds are trading with each other at lower and lower prices, trying to manipulate the price downwards? Do you think that's a reasonable conclusion?
You can see it right now. Market is closed.
The only way that you're gonna what's it called, get the stock to go down is by either shorting it or buying put options. You're not gonna get it to go down by buying the stock, right? So these hedge funds buying it are just gonna drive the price up. They have to keep shorting. It's their only way. They're just gonna perma short. If otherwise, it's just gonna stay there.
Yeah, in my opinion, the inevitable, or not inevitable, hopefully the end goal is to just have so many people just diamond handing it that when it comes to their short contracts expiring, there's not enough shares for them to buy back and people just hold and they just get completely fucked.
You got a vice grip.
No, but there's
around
going to
their
be an
nuts.
endless army of shorts coming at you. There's going to be an endless army of shorts every day. And when you don't hold the line, let's say one day, it's going to trigger a panic sell. That's the problem. The problem is whether you can hold the line against a panic sell.
By the way,
for me,
excuse me. I need to make a word of inspiration for everyone, right? the Jordan Belfort, the real Jordan Belfort, the real fucking wolf of the Wall Street, said that we are not fucking living from a GameStop. This is the word of inspiration for every fucking one of us. We are not living. We're staying here. Every single fucking one of you are staying here. Because
watch your language.
I'm watching my fucking language.
Post something on Instagram, right?
I respect that, dude.
Wait,
but,
so does
but
this
please,
mean this
but
is the
please
new
watch your
price?
language. There's kids around, okay? Please. Thanks.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So where is
Does
the
this
page?
mean this is
What are
the
your
new price?
5-year-olds listening to a goddamn Wall Street bets talk?
Yeah, why are there 5-year-olds here, man?
Listen, guys, I don't think
Poor
anyone
dad,
should hold just because everyone's telling them to. I think that people should make the choices that are right for them. So if they
Hey.
should sell at a
Thing-
price, they should do it.
Respect for
doesn't
the
make much
5-year-olds that are in here.
You know, it's just, I'm just.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 5-year-olds have better things to be doing, and parents should probably be paying attention to their kids versus
Exactly.
being
But,
here.
Quick rant,
but you
quick
know,
rant, guys. I can't stand it whenever news or some people say, "Oh, we shouldn't use bad language." I'm like, what kind of fucking 5-year-old is watching CNBC?
but for real,
Yeah.
but for real, you cannot talk.
You'd be surprised, man. There's a lot of kids interested in this.
Yeah.
Let
You
me make a
cannot-
public
Actually-
announcement
Wait
for
a second.
everyone.
Can I say
Let's just be polite here and let's not fight against
Assalamu
each other.
alaikum.
Okay, what
I
does
did want
AK
to let
want
you
to
guys
say?
know I am.
language staying family friendly.
Yeah, what does AK want to say?
80% GME, AMC, or you
AK
guys actually
wants to
hold
say,
shit?
everyone, let's be respectful and let's respect the fact that some people may have a situation where their kids are around. So we can just be patient. If there's a kid around, let's just be patient.
Yeah, okay.
Put on headphones.
I
Put
got
on
it.
headphones. You're saying you're not listening. You're not talking on this voice chat through headphones. What kind of a pleb are you?
I just wanted to let you guys know
I'm currently driving on the highway in Canada, and I'm watching modular units, and I'm playing you guys through my speakers, and I'm watching modular units getting set up
Good
for
for you,
concentration
buddy.
caps. I'm watching
Lan
this
dur ben
happen.
neredeyim arkadaş ya? Dur şuradan bir çıkayım ya.
Concentration camps.
Your kids there? You're talking about concentration camps, and your kids are there and modular
Yeah,
units?
seriously,
Yes,
bro. What are you
driving?
teaching
No,
those
what's
kids,
wrong,
bro?
bro? You cannot. But honestly,
you're gonna like
but honestly, you cannot talk. I mean, you're saying watch my language, but you cannot talk about Jordan Belfort without language. You know.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? Shouldn't we
Jordan
be talking
Belfort
about
should go to a
the
concentration
getting
camp.
money, you know?
Just don't say.
What
You
the
guys
fuck?
are like this.
Concentration
Okay.
camp, boys.
Actually,
What are you teaching those kids?
I don't have kids around me. I'm literally driving with you guys playing through my speakers. So it's one of those things where I don't have a headset on, you know, kind of thing. So, but I'm literally in Canada driving on the main road that goes right across east to west on Canada. And I'm
You on the
watching these
401?
modular units like by the troves
Man, we get it. We get
getting
it, bro.
set up, dude.
You
Hey.
sound Canadian, bro, for sure.
You guys are
I mean,
like
I'm
this.
Canadian too, and I sound nothing like
Okay.
that guy.
Okay, guys.
He's from
are
Alberta.
not concentration camps, but
Ticker for concentration camps.
I got a better place to tell y'all where I'm listening from. I'm an elementary school teacher, but I have my headphones on, and fortunately, I teach online, so they can't hear anything that y'all saying. So
That's
just
great.
had to let you know.
That's an absolute.
So how many
mad
people
love.
here are actually holding GameStop?
I've got 3
Fucking
stocks.
for my math lesson today for 3rd grade math. So just
Oh.
What's going on right now?
By
So,
the
like,
way,
if-
That's not a
excuse
big
me,
deal.
excuse me, guys, excuse me for interrupting
Put a
you.
limit sell order.
Excuse me to interrupt you guys, but actually, the moment the market stopped, we jumped from 214 to 226, and that's when how market stopped. There was just a large jump. At that time, I'm going to update my trading view to show me after hours, but it's not now. It's like dinner time. Okay, we'll watch it kind
Are the
of
hedge
later.
funds still doing it?
Of course they're
selling
doing
the
it. Of course they're
fraudulent
doing
shares.
it. Of course
As far
they're
as
doing
I know, what they're doing is they're creating the fraudulent shares the same way that the banks were creating fake gold certificates.
It's not like
which
it's not.
resulted in the 70s.
No, it's not.
Are they
fraudulent
still
shares.
selling those fake shares at a lower price to artificially keep it down, or are we through that phase? When are we
GME
going to
to
shake
create
them
the
out? I
shares
thought that's
and do
supposed
an
to be due today.
You know, we're keeping it. It's all good. You know, so
When are
don't
the
worry
shorts
about it.
supposed to be covered?
It's all
Does
good,
anyone-
bro.
It's all good.
Market
Calm down.
closed. Take a deep breath. The
Calm
market
down.
closed.
Yeah. So actually, right now I want to end my stream since like market is closed, you know. So we need to calm it down. So everyone, thank you for joining me on the stream. No matter like unfortunately my stream cut it audio on the end and I couldn't fix it. It's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about it.
Sundial 129.
AMC to the moon.
Okay, thank
Sundial
you.
130.
Can I ask you guys a serious question though? If
Yeah.
the hedge funds are forced constantly to buy the stock because of the short squeeze, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, you're gonna get a lot of shorts coming your way all the time, right? And these shorts are betting on the fact that the price is gonna eventually crash, right? So my question is, if there's only so many shares left, then the shorts are constantly getting eaten up. So isn't this the new price forever of this?
No, it will be.
yeah.
It will be. So it will hold for some time. Like the price will go up anyway. Thing is, right now, what I see, there is not no more retail shares. Okay, so actually, yeah, let me
Come
finish
on,
my
one by one.
Yeah,
Respect.
let me finish my stream, okay? Say everyone, thank you for joining me there.
And buy and hold.
Is this about XRP?
Oh, you're gonna banned. You're gonna get banned, seriously.
Thank you,
Alec,
Mio.
Alican, I'm actually removing you for group because no XRP here. Because Ripple
Well, what about
sucks.
XRP? What about XLM?
No Ripple.
I wanted to
Dude,
talk
first
about
of all,
how
I learned my
brutal-
lesson with the XRP.
Yeah,
If they
that was
say it's gonna
brutal.
pump on Monday, do not buy it on Monday.
They
Guys.
dumped when they said it was gonna pump. It was so brutal.
Guys,
Exactly.
come on, one by one.
Okay,
Let
so-
other people talk.
Yeah, everyone, just thank you for having around you guys. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening right now. Have a good rest. That was a wild Monday. We are not going to. This is not going to end. We are not backing up. We are keeping the line, boys. Everyone are keeping the line. So we're staying.
Thank you for the inspiration, bro.
Thank you,
I'm
Meow
not
Meow.
fucking leaving.
We're
I'm
not.
not fucking leaving.
I'm just glad this whole fiasco drove the price of Nokia down to such a valuable price. It's so undervalued.
A round of applause, please, for
Yo,
for
guys,
Meow Meow.
before you leave, just one question.
Should I sell AMC?
Is it too late to buy the EMC?
No, it's never too late. You actually, you could buy it literally a few minutes ago, you know, and a good price, you know. So it's not too late.
You can buy right now. I could
Buy it
buy.
right
If you
now.
PayPal me $200,
Not a
and
financial
I will
advice.
buy.
Not a financial advice. Not a financial.
I'm not
advice.
giving you financial advice. I just
what
want your
about
money.
silver? Is good to buy?
No,
know, John, I
chill.
know.
It's a chill. Okay. Anyway, you guys remember
Buy silver. No, I'm joking.
What
No.
about silver?
Oh God. So
Do not buy.
scam.
come on, guys.
Do not
Let me
buy
finish.
silver.
Let me finish, please. I beg you.
Sure,
I beg
to
you. So subscribe. You know all the
Okay,
stuff.
sorry.
All the stuff. The link in my bio. You can go there and to my YouTube page. Go there. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Evening. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get drunk.
Have a nice day.
Goodbye.
Thanks. Peace.
Meow, have a nice night.
Thanks.
I'm not subscribing.
XRP shit was brutal though. Like I
It was
didn't lose
brutal.
money, but I was watching a biz thread and like they thought it was gonna go to.
And now I have a brief moment with you guys. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, for having me around here. And we talked a little bit. We enjoyed the stuff. Again, I'm really sorry that this whole fiasco happened to me with the voice died. So like seriously, I'm sorry. It's just my bad. I'm gonna fix it maybe. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. That's not going to happen. I hope at least, right? So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Have a nice evening. Good night. Good fucking night. And yes, I'm not watching my language.